So really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, just after. Welcome along to HobbyMaker on this bank holiday Sunday afternoon. It's a calendar day.
Hi.
Hello, you all right?
Yeah.
You giving up your bank holiday weekend for us?
It's just how it falls, isn't
What a
it?
trooper, what a trooper. Lovely cats here. We've got some amazing shows from Hunkydory today. We always have amazing shows with Hunkydory, but today is lowest priced ever on all those Hunkydory essentials. A May Super Saver show is what we're calling it.
Yes,
It's ridiculous.
absolutely.
It's going to be absolutely busy, busy, busy. So make sure you get your little wish list out, things that you're running out of, your foam pads, all that sort of thing, your glues. It's an adhesive show and some coming up between now and 2. This is what you can look forward to then throughout the rest of Sunday afternoon then. So a May Super Saver to start off with the fab adhesives. See what they did there?
Yes.
That's between 1 and 2 o'clock. Brand new guest at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Looking forward to introducing you to the lovely Kay Griffin. I found out she lives near me, around the corner from where I live. Yeah.
Oh.
Brand new face of Spellbinders, looking forward to that. And we've got the return of House Mouse, a brand new collection of House Mouse stamps. You're not going to want to miss that. 3 o'clock, Hunkydory May Super Saver, again, storage special this afternoon at 3, with a few surprises in that. Craft Consortium, brand new with lovely Dawn Wheeler. We've got a brand new vintage collection, and it is lush. If, like me, you love postcards and everything to do with postcards, don't miss that. Then Sherilyn takes over at 5. I'm not doing a double today, you'll be pleased to hear. We've got May Super Saver continuing with Craft Tools special with Hunkydory at 5. Spellbinders at 6, 7 o'clock Craft Consortium and Crafters Companion Bank Holiday Special with the lovely Debbie. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look for Sunday, the 3rd of May. Now, what is it we always need? Glue.
Yes.
And foam pads, adhesives.
Yes.
It's all in the show now. Is it all on the website now? It's all on the website so you can shop ahead, and everything is going to go to its lowest ever price. So if you pop something in your basket and check out and it's at the higher price, you won't pay that, you'll pay where it drops to in the show. So shop ahead, that's what I would do, because things could well sell out. Now, we always need foam pads. I've just gone through it with Kat, so I know what's what. Now, we've done something a little bit different with these. Normally, you would get 12 sheets in your pack for a certain price. It's always been that way. So rather than dropping the price, what Hunkydory have done, they're giving you more foam pads. You're not going to get 12 sheets, you're actually going to get 16 sheets of foam pads. Now I've got the first one, which is the large 2 mil deep. I've only got a couple of sheets here, but you are going to get 16 of them. And the beauty of these cats, you can trim them down, can't you?
You certainly can. So within that 16, I'm presuming that's going to break down to 8 of your squares and 8 of your rectangles.
Okay.
So you've got 2 different sizes within your large, but like you said, you can cut them down to whatever shape you like.
Okay. Now they should be normally £1 a sheet, which is pretty good. 16 quid for 16 sheets. But everything in the show is going to the lowest ever price. So I can imagine thousands of you stocking up on foam pads, on glues, on adhesive, the glue sticks. Normally it's £9.99 for 12, so just under £1 a sheet, about 80p a sheet, something like that. So basically, for 16 sheets, you should be looking at around about 15, 16 pounds. Today, you get all 16 sheets for £10. If these are what you're running out of, and you always do run out of them, you can never have too many of these, can you?
Absolutely not. When you think you've got enough, buy at least 2 sets more because you use them so much. I mean, and the more you have, the more options you have.
So many of you are going to be multi-ordering in this. I don't want anyone to run out or miss out on this. It's the only and the best time to stock up on your essentials. Very rarely do we spend much time talking about foam pads or glues or whatever. And that's what we're going to do in this first show, giving you a chance to stock up and save on all those essentials. Remember, the benefit of shopping with us at HobbyMaker is you only ever pay 1 P&P of £4.95, no matter how many things you bag during that day, no matter whether it's Hunkydory sending it out, whether it's Spellbinders sending it out, whether it's the Craft Consortium sending it out, it doesn't matter. You pay 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Already, nearly 20% of this stock has gone.
I'm not surprised at that price, and those extra 4 sheets that you get in is incredible value.
Well, really, what they're doing at Hunkydory is giving you an extra 4 sheets for nothing. So, you know, these are the unsung heroes of crafting. You don't see them, or you try not to see them, but they are an absolute must for all your decoupage, all that sort of thing as well. So, saving you £6, good way to start the day. That's your P&P covered, CPHD 36. Now, we've also got a 1 mil deep as well. Now, they're the same size as this, but they're just a 1 mil thickness rather than the 2 mil. So just imagine these are 1 mil and not 2 mil. I haven't got them here.
Yeah.
But, oh, these? Are these the 1 mils?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They all look the same. So these are a little less height. If you want less height on your decoupage to put it in the envelope, that sort of thing, the 1 mil is the way forward. You can obviously layer 1 mil on top of a 1 mil to make a 2 mil height.
You can, yeah, or make a 3 mil by putting a 1 mil on top of
Yeah.
a 2 mil. You can make your custom sizes.
Customise them.
Yeah, and if you've got lots of layers on your card, like I said, you might just want something that's 1 mil and then something above that's 2 mil. So
Okay.
it's really great to have the options.
You're in control. We're going to do exactly the same deal with these. The 1 mil, £10 for 16 sheets of your 1 mil deep, large squares and rectangles, okay? Again, 6 of those sheets are, well, no, 4 of them are completely free. So it's like you're getting £4 off, basically. Yeah. ZOHD 14, okay? That's if you want the 1 mil. If you want the 2 mil, we've already given you details of those. Lots of you can see same names coming around for buying the 2 mil and the 1 mil. The 2 mils are probably the most popular because you like to get more dimension, more height, more drama on the decoupage you're doing. But great to have the option. And today's the day to stock up on all those things. I mean, it's a bit like tyres on a car. You kind of almost resent buying them, but you have to. Adhesive is a bit like that, isn't it? Because you need it, but you don't really see what it does.
I know, but when it's such good quality and it's at such great prices kind of thing. And the thing with the 1 mil is, even though we said you can cut down your 2 mils, yes, you can cut them down, but you can't cut any width off them.
Well, you'd be very clever if you could.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got the 1 mil, it always gives you that option as well.
I go for all of these, stock up today, because you need them every day of the week that you're crafting, so get them at a lower price, lowest price ever, nearly 20% of the 1 mil gone as well. So that's ZOHD 14. Now, we've also got the strips. Now, I've got to let you know, the strips always sell out. These are always really, really popular. If you've got large surface areas that you want to raise up, rather than just like little certain areas, these are a really good length. You can, again, cut them to whatever length you want for the project you're working on. But these are your 2 mil deep strips, okay? Again, you're going to get 16 sheets and you've got £6 off this afternoon. And do they vary in width, these strips then, Kat?
Sorry?
Do these strips vary in width?
Yes, so you've got like, oh, don't ask me to the exact ones. I think it's 2 mil, 1 mil, and then I think the largest one is maybe 5 mil. So you've got 3 different sizes within your collection. 2 are contained on one sheet and the larger size is just on the other. But these are absolutely perfect for, if you're into your Hunkydory topper sets.
Yes.
All our toppers come with frames, so they are great because they are malleable around the outside frames. If you like making your shaker cards and you need to raise that front layer up, the thin ones are great if you're wanting to adhere sentiments to cards, like die cut sentiments. Yeah. But you know, they can have quite small areas, so you can really get in with there and either move them round or just snip them into certain areas.
You may have said it, but shaker cards, if you've got sequins and things like that, you don't want them falling out in the gaps, so these don't give you any gaps whatsoever. So you're going to get 2 mil in 3 different width sizes, 16 sheets in total, whereas you normally get 12. So today's the day to buy your strips, which we so often have sold out of. But today we've got a big quantity available, £10. I love the fact with the first purchase that you make today, you've paid your P&P. Yeah. You covered it completely for the whole day's orders. And believe me, there's going to be lots of things this afternoon you want to put into your basket. WLHD 83. And the 1 mil, we've got half the stock gone on the 2 mil. And the 1 mil, exactly the same. You get 3 widths of the strips, the depth, though, being 1 millimetre. Again, we're matching the price, going from £16, down to 10. 10 quid. I mean, it's very difficult to show you what they are and what they can do, but if you've been watching us for a while, you'll know exactly why you need them. They're the best in the business, Hunkydory, really sticky, really good quality, and trimmable. You're not going to go and cut your scissors either, are you?
No, absolutely not, because as long as you cut through both layers where the backing and the front's on, they will cut absolutely cleanly. If you take a layer off and then try to start cutting it, then you're going to get gummy scissors, but you will soon learn that lesson, I promise. Absolutely.
£10 is all you pay for 16 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? It's about 65 pence, I think. Doing a little bit of mental arithmetic. JLHD 52. £10 divided by 16, 62 pence. I thought, man,
you went far off.
Surprised myself there. £10 then, if you want to get them. Now, 20% of the 1 mil strips has gone, but we are busy for absolutely every option that we've got for you on the show. And the other option is one of my favourites. Why? Because they're not square, they're not strips, they're not rectangular, they are circular. And these little beauties are perfect. Once you pop them out, you've got the foam, which you can use also for support as well. So you don't basically throw away the waste, you use the waste as well. But these little circles, you can make into your own little embellishments and little gems.
Which we might try doing later with
I think
something
you
that
might.
we've got coming up. Yeah, they are perfect. Some people just like them because they're a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. And if that is your deal, absolutely go for it. The circle foam pans were originally designed to work for the likes of spinner cards and like penny sliders and stuff.
Yep.
So if you're sandwiching 2 pennies, above and below your circle foam pad, and then you've got a nice round edge if it's rolling across anything.
If it's square, it would catch.
It would catch,
Yeah.
but we designed them for that, and then everyone was like, well, we want them just as is. We want them just for...
Well, if you think about how many Hunkydory toppers in the topper pads are circular, this is the perfect solution. And again, you're going to get 16 sheets. I mean, look how many of those circles you get on each sheet. I can't count them all, but there are loads. We've popped a couple of them out there. £10 as opposed to £16, PRHD 47. We've only got them in the one size. They're only manufactured in the one size. Are these 2 mil? I think they are.
Yes, yeah.
2 mil high. So those are all your foam pad options today where you're saving so much money, and the 1P&P applies all day long, even in sales shows like this. Is it 70? Right, I think Adam, our director's counted about 70 on each sheet, and you've got 16 sheets. 16 times 70? What does that work out to? 1,120 circle pads for 10 quid, for a tenner. That is a bargain. Lowest price ever. I mean, a £10 note just about gets you a posh coffee nowadays, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, if you're lucky.
PRHD 47 if you want to go for the circular foam pads. They're all in stock at the moment, but will they be in stock later today? That's the big question. We've got big stocks for a show like this, but everything is absolutely flying out the door. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s. I can see Julie in Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you have gone for 2. Irene in North Yorkshire's gone for 2. 60%, was it? 30%. 30% of the stock of the circles has gone already, and we've only been talking for about 2 or 3 minutes on these. And loads of you in baskets. Not literally, but the foam pads. Okay, now we've also got our red liner tape. Now this sold out in January. We haven't had it back since, and where are we now? May, so we haven't had it for about 5 months.
Yeah, it's a long time.
This is the new width as well, isn't it?
It's one of them, yeah, the 12 mil.
This is the 12 mil. So double the width of most red liner tape. Most red liner tape is 6 mil. This is 12 mil. Again, you can trim it to whatever length you want. You're going to get 3 rolls, and on each roll, you've got 5 metres. So you're looking at 15 metres of the strongest red liner tape for construction, all that sort of thing. I mean, you use red liner a lot, don't you?
I do, yes. I use it more in real life than I do when I'm demoing, because we all know I have fun getting the backing off live on air. But it is incredible. So whenever you're doing anything that is construction based, this new size is perfect because it's just that bit thicker. So if you're making your boxes, when you think if you're just making a 1-inch depth box, your tab's also like 1 inch deep. If you've got the normal red liner tape, you're doing piece after piece after piece. You might have to put 3 strips on to cover that tab. With this, you can just put 1 and you are good to go.
At the moment, £3.99 a roll. Pretty good. 3, 2, 1. The lowest it's ever been has been £9.99. We're going to beat that today. We're going to smash that today. And it hasn't been in stock for ages. It's £7.99 for 3 5-metre rolls. Back in stock and then reduced it. I mean, things when they've been out of stock for a while, you don't expect to get a reduction when it comes back in stock, do you?
No, and this is something I've spoke about a lot that Hunkydory do. It's incredible. Usually, if it's an out-of-stock item, it's sold out for a reason because the customers love it.
Yeah.
And they're quite happy to pay the price they always pay for it. But for some reason, we come in and go, oh, well, you like it so much, it's been out of stock for a bit, we'll do you a deal on it, which we've no need to do.
Now, we have got nearly 1,000 of these available. I don't think there's going to be enough to last the hour. That's my hunch. Because a lot of you are going for 2s and 3s. Maybe you want to go for 4. You're not saving a few pence here. You're saving pounds. You're saving basically £5 off? Yeah, £5 off the price. You covered your P&P with this one purchase, just buying 1 set of 3. UQ HD 40. Wow, we're busy. This Sunday afternoon, I think, might set new records. For good reason. We've never done this. It's never been as low as this. It's been out of stock for about 4 or 5 months. It comes back in. It's the most popular width because everybody wants it. We are flying with these, absolutely stocking up. And remember, they are completely separate, so they're not going to stick together in the packaging. They're not going to go off or anything like that. You can buy six packs of these and they'll still be fine in 2-3 years' time, I'm sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So take today's advantage, multi-order, save as much as you possibly can in one purchase. Don't build baskets, please. I often say this, and you may not understand why I say that. If you put things in your basket, you think it's yours. Like if you walk around the supermarket, you put something in your basket, no one's going to come and take it out of your basket, are they? You've got it. But here, it doesn't work that way. It's only when you check out your basket that it's yours. Someone else can nick it if you don't check out. So check out each item that you see as you go. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app. It's free to order on the website, and just one P&P for the whole day's orders. If you combine your orders, that's all you'll pay for your postage. UQHD40. Stocking up on the essentials at the best ever prices. Okay, now another type of tape, which is strong, but not as strong as red liner, is finger lift. Now, I've only got one roll here. Imagine this 10 times over, because that's what you're going to get if you order this. 10 rolls of finger lift tape. Does it say how long each roll is, Laura? There's a lot here. Do you know how long the rolls are?
Not off the top of my head.
Top of your head, okay. There's a lot. Okay, there's 10 rolls of finger lift tape. If I just show you, if Adam can get in close, can you see you've actually got the adhesive is in the middle and there's a border either side, so it makes it really easy to lift off the backing tape.
It is.
And you can tear it.
Absolutely, you can tear it so easily. It makes one of the only issues with like the likes of the red liner and the double-sided tape is people do struggle sometimes because it's such a good quality adhesive. Getting the backing off it originally can be a issue, but the finger lift addresses that problem by giving you those 2 free tabs either side. You can either just go in with your fingers or maybe a pokey tool and lift it up, and it is ready to go.
Now, Kat, I've just been told how many metres you get on a roll. Have a guess.
Oh, don't know.
Oh, you've got an earpiece in, you've heard?
Yeah.
Yeah. 33 metres on a roll. And you get 10 rolls. That's 1/3 of a kilometre.
Wow. How do you know that?
330 metres is 1/3 of a kilometre. Imagine that just stretched out. How far would that go down your street? 1750 it should be for 10 rolls. This is the 6mm wide, okay? And you get 10 of them. This is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been. It's not going to be $17.50, that's what it should be. Get ready for meltdown on the website, on the phones, on the app. £8.75 for 10, 1/3 of a kilometre of finger lift tape.
Wow.
That's bonkers.
It is. That is crazy, crazy.
That's from here down to the McDonald's.
Should we do it in the
Yeah, let's do it.
Take it for a run.
That'd make good telly, wouldn't it?
It would.
You stand here, and I'll just kind of walk down the road and pull it out. FBHD30, £8.75. I cannot believe these prices. Karen in Staffordshire's gone for a kilometre. She's gone for 3. Nice one, Karen. Who else is going for multiples? Loads of you are. It's an essential stock-up day. Save all that money. I wonder how much money at the end of this hour. Let us know. Message in to Laura, our producer. How much have you saved with all the adhesive and the bits and pieces you're buying today at the end of the hour? 1 P&P and then all these lowest ever prices.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were at home watching this, what would you be doing?
I'd be buying everything. Because like you said, but you open the show with it, is that they might be a basic that you don't see, but you very much struggle to make cards without them. They are your absolute essential for card making. So while they're at the best ever prices, stock up.
I mean, these are the sort of shows that just kind of creep up on you. Maybe you didn't even realise it was going to be a show like this. I didn't know until I came in today it was going to be a sales show like this. It takes you by surprise, but you think, I'll be daft to miss out on these. You know, I need this. Maybe I don't need it right now. I'm going to need it in a month's time. These prices won't be active in a month's time. So you'll pay more if you don't buy them.
I'm not going to mention the C word, but we are creeping up to that time of the year where you're going to be making the most cards in bulk that you are. Yeah, that one. That you're going to make throughout the year. This is when we make the majority of our cards, and you want to make sure you've got all your adhesive stocked up, all your foam pads stocked up, everything ready to go.
Now, promise you won't throw anything at the TV set when I say to you that Christmas here at HobbyMaker launches in 6 weeks. 6 weeks? Only seems like last week it was Christmas 2025. Wow, the blockbuster will be here before you know it, believe me. So stock up on all your adhesives. 60% of the stock of that has gone. We have big stocks of it as well. Okay. Now, one of the hero products that everyone loves about Hunkydory are the purple glue sticks. Or the purple glue sticks. The purple glue sticks. Now, these go on purple and then they gradually fade. And what's the purpose of that then? If it goes on purple, you can see where you put the adhesive.
Exactly.
And then when it goes clear, is that when you stick things down to it?
Yeah, just so that if there is any residue or anything that comes off, then it's going to dry clear, so you're not going to see it anywhere.
Do you want to see how much glue you get in one of these? I like doing this. It keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going. My director Adam is saying this is great TV. Thank you, Adam. BAFTA, I can smell it in the air.
I think we've got it there.
Look, and there's more. So you get a lot of this glue, and it's a semi-solid glue as well. So it's less messy.
It is superior quality. I've not found a glue stick that works as well as this. It is incredible. And one of the things I always say, it's a craft item that kids are using from like preschool in nursery all the way up, and buy the best quality. The nightmares, I used to do a craft club with kids. The nightmares I had with glue sticks were horrendous. If these were available then, this is what I would have bought, because for the price, they're very, very comparable. And always buy the best quality crafting goods for your kids as possible, because it'll give them better results, they'll get more invested, they will make better things.
Absolutely. Now, there's a funny story to this. This was out of stock for about a year because Big Boss down at Hunkydory kept being asked by Anne-Marie and Kat and everybody to order more glue sticks. So he kept ordering glue sticks for glue guns, not these. So they never came back in stock for about a year. So they have thousands and thousands of the clear glue sticks for glue guns, but none of the purple ones. He misunderstood. Now, we've got them in stock, and there are 12 for £11.88. Now, that makes them at 99 pence a stick. 99 pence a stick is brilliant, and they last you a long time, don't they?
They do. And can I show you the other thing that I love to show with our glue sticks is, as you know, if you've ever used a normal glue stick anywhere, like your pound shop things and stuff like that, you try and cut through them, they go gluey and sticky. If you're anything like me and a forgetful crafter, I will drop this on the floor and pick up all the rubbish on the top. I'll leave my top off and it'll start to dry out. You've not wasted a whole glue stick then. If you just take a craft knife, and this just shows the quality of it, and slice through, you can see how beautifully and cleanly that's cut. You can cut off to this really tiniest sliver, but it shows you the quality of the glue.
Our Laura, our producer, is saying that was really satisfying. It made me wince, I'll be honest.
Yeah. But no, it just shows.
Okay, are you ready for this? If you thought we were busy already, wait until you see this. 12 glue sticks, bestseller, no reason to reduce it. £5.94 for 12. 49 pence. We've halved the price. We've cut it in half, but we haven't cut the glue stick in half. I mean, that would be 99 pence each. Buy in bulk, you get 12 of them. They come with little containers to put them in as well. £5.94. We were just saying, you know, the kids, they're not going to get messy with them. They can see where the glue's going. It went on purple on my cue cardlet, and now it's completely clear. But it's still got the stick, it's still got the tack. We've got a lot of these, I'm pleased to say. I think Dan, when he actually realised the error, that he was ordering the wrong thing,
yes,
overcompensated it and ordered thousands and thousands and thousands. And we've got thousands, but they're going quickly. Text your friends. If they're out at lunch, Sunday lunch somewhere, text them. They will kick themselves if they're at lunch and they're missing all these bargains. Get HobbyMaker on the phone, watch it on the phone on the app, and get these deals. Angela in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2. Who's gone for 3? I can't see the name. Who? Kathy has gone for 3. You've got 36 glue sticks. Maybe they've got.
If you're buying them in multiples of 2, then it's effectively buy one, get one free, isn't it? That is incredible value. 2
for £1. Unbelievable, huh? UEHD 51. I'm hearing the word outrageous quite a lot. Carol in Staffordshire's gone for 4. Angela's gone for 3 in Aberdeenshire now. Yeah, too good to miss. I mean, you could get 4 of these for just under £24. That's 48 glue sticks.
It's silly.
I'd love to see the parcel that's arriving that you're ordering in this show. I bet it'd be full of tape, foam pads, glue sticks, adhesives. Take your advantage. And maybe
it's going to look like everyone's got their own Hunkydory warehouse.
I know. Well, why not? Yeah, turn the garage into a Hunkydory warehouse. $5.94. Loads of you on the phone lines. The phone call is free. Remember, if you're in a queue, please don't think it's costing you anything. It isn't. It may take a bit of time for the call centre to get to you because we're going to have a very busy afternoon. UEHD51. If you haven't got the app, download it from your app provider. It's totally free. That's how I know what I'm doing every day.
Yeah.
I look at the app. Think, oh, I've got cat today. Yeah. Sometimes we get it wrong on the app, but very rarely. UEHD51. If you want those glue sticks, then right, fab, start. Now, this is something else that we don't show you that often, but I don't know a single crafter that doesn't really use glue dots. You're not going to get one pack of these, Kat.
No.
How many do you get in a pack? You've got 100. 100 in a pack, and I think you can see them okay. They come on a little carrier square that's perforated, so you can just tear one out.
Yeah.
You've got one there.
Yeah, so they just perforate into little squares, and they are so easy to use. I just like to give them a little rub down before I take it off. Okay. And then you get whatever adhesive you're using, take one layer off. There is a little tab at the side, and then it'll peel off that layer easy enough. You pop it down there and then peel off that layer. And there you go. So it is great for if you're sticking down like buttons or larger gems or adhesives and things like that.
They're tough.
Or sticking people's fingers to pieces of paper, you know, for every occasion. They are also great as well for if you're sticking like posters and stuff up, because they do, yes, I don't know if I've got mine with me, but they do remove, you know, with your anti-static bag. Yeah. They will remove, but you can see even if I just do it with this, it kind of rolls up.
You know that blue tacky stuff that you can buy? Sometimes that leaves the colour of the blue behind.
It does.
Whereas that won't. These are clear.
They are clear. And you can see I've just rolled that up. It's come straight off there. But if you just need a little something else, just go over with your anti-static bag and that will really help as well.
Now, you are going to get 10 packs of 100 glue dots. Should be nearly 20 quid, okay? What about if we do another lowest price ever, $9.99 for 10 of these big boys? 10 packs, that's 1,000 glue dots for £9.99. Hello, Anne, Jacqueline, Winifred, Hazel, Crafter in Ayrshire, Shirley in Cornwall. I'm seeing so many of your names for everything we're showing you at the moment. You're stocking up. How often do we do shows like this a year? Is it like twice a year?
Not often, no. Not enough, I don't think. I love them.
Has it been promoted? I don't think it has been.
It went out on socials earlier today, but I think that's about it. I
don't know if we've been putting a promo out on the channel or not, but if this has come as a complete surprise to you, it's come as a complete surprise to me today. I had no idea we were doing this adhesive sales show. So grab it, take the opportunity while we've got the chance. BS HD 70, half price. So you're getting 10 packs, you're only paying for 5. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, now this glue is exactly the same glue that we've got in the bottles that are coming up in a minute, but they are in a pen. So this means precision gluing. Now, we've only got a limited quantity of stock of these. This is all that Hunkydory have got left they've given us. So we can't go back to Anne-Marie later and say, can we have some more? Because they haven't got any more. This is the all-rounder, isn't it?
It is. So this is the PVA glue. So it is going to stick your papers, your card stocks. It'll even work on woods and things like that as well. But this is it in the glue pen. So we have designed this bottle so it's really like ergonomical. It's got 2 light finger grips at the side, so you know exactly the precise place to press to get that optimum squeeze, and you can just see you can get it exactly where you want. There.
Now, it doesn't say how many you get on my sheet, and it doesn't say how many you get on the TV, but Laura will let me know. You get 6. Okay. Each pen has got 18 mil. So how much is that? 6 18 mils. That's about 110 mil.
I feel like I'm on with Carol Vorderman today.
It's about 1/10 of a litre of PVA glue in the easiest dispensing pencil. We're going to go to below £6, so less than £1 a pen, £5.97, and it's easy squeeze. If you've got trouble with your fingers, they've made the tube really, really soft where the grips are, so you don't have any trouble getting the glue out. Okay, just squeeze it ever so slightly, out it comes. There you go.
Another one that's absolutely great for kids crafting as well, because I remember the days where you'd have a big massive bottle of PVA glue,
Yep.
it'd be dispensed into a pot, and then they'd have these spatula things.
It's taking me back to my childhood.
The mess that could be made from here, but this is absolutely perfect. And because you've got that precise tip, like Dave's just done there, you can do things like write your name in it and then cover it in glitters. Let it dry down. If you did that on top of like some acetate and then let it dry down, you could peel it off, so you'd have like a really cool kind of latex effect.
Well, we got more people want this than we have stock. We said that we'd only got a small quantity available. They do come separately wrapped as well. £5.97. It's below, well, it's exactly half price, isn't it? Yeah, and you get 6 of them, 18mm in each, JYHD 92. If you want to split them as crafty gifts for people, if you've got people in your life that have got a birthday coming up soon, you want to give them actually, that'd be a really good one, like an adhesive hamper.
Yes, that would be so much fun.
That would be really good.
Yes.
And unlike other hampers that you buy, half of it you'll never eat, everything in those hampers that you put together will be used. Now, these are about to go. They're about to sell out, but the same glue is also in the white bottles. So can you decant from a bottle into a pen?
Of course you can.
You can unscrew the top.
Yes, yeah, the top comes off.
So don't throw them away when they run out, because you can buy the bottles and refill the pens. Hang on. Now, we've got a better stock of these bottles than we had of the pens. And I reckon a lot of you will go for the pens, and you'll go for these as well, because you can refill the pens. 12 bottles. Now, this is £1 a bottle normally. Each bottle has got 40 grams. Well, that's going to confuse me now, going from mils to grams. Okay. We've not had these for a year, is that right? 18th of May 2025 was the last time we had these. We don't give them airtime because we're usually showing card collections or dies or stamps and glues. You know, we're there on the website, but they never really kind of take centre stage until we do a show like this. Now, Adam's just told me that's 1/3 of a kilogram.
Wow.
Why do we mix grams and mils? That's very confusing.
I don't know.
There's a lot.
I don't know.
There's a lot of sticky stuff. And also the lid is lockable. So if you accidentally knock it over, provided you screw the lid back up,
Really
a little white bead appears. That's now locked to the top and kept the glue from drying out. So 12 of these are your everyday go-to adhesives.
It is. What I tend to use my white craft glue for is I absolutely love doing things when I'm working with like uncoated papers, is ripping them up and putting them back together like in a decoupage effect. And it's the perfect kind of glue for that. It also works if you're wanting to like give anything like a semi-sheen gloss over the top. You can just daub it on and just help strengthen papers and things up that way.
Have you seen what Laura's done with her button next door? £11.99, it's gone to £7.99 for 12 bottles, 40 grams each. Wow. And again, these have got lockable caps, as I said before, so you don't have to worry about them drying out on you or anything like that. And also, it will stop the clogging of the nozzle, won't it, the way it locks?
It really, really does. And again, it's one of those really satisfying kind of functions when you do it as well. There's something, it feels like quality compared to other items that you get, and it's not just the glue that's the next level, it's the quality of the packaging.
So that's locked, and now it's not. When you can see inside the nozzle, that is open, so that will then start to dispense the glue. There you go. But when you lock it, a little white nozzle appears, and that stops the air getting in.
It does. So clever.
Brilliant. Loads of you buying these and lots of you multi-buying as well. Graham in Suffolk's gone for 2 of them. Let us know what you use these glues for. What do you find it really, really good for? Is it general card making, or do you do other crafting that we don't maybe know about that you use it for and swear by? Could you use it on MDF as well?
I think you can, can't you? Your white craft glue.
Okay.
Yeah.
MKHD 73, all 12 bottles, 30 grams each. Now, the low-tack tape, the purple Hunkydory ones. Now, you guys at Hunkydory always use this in shows. And low-tack tape, why do we need it? If you've got stencils, if you've got dies that you want to make sure stay in the same place when you're putting them through the machine, you need low-tack tape that's repositionable. And this has been made and branded Hunkydory, but you've got a super chunky wide one, and they gradually go down in size to the finest one at the top here. But they're all the same tape, aren't they?
It's all the same tape. You get the same on each, I believe. It's just so much fun. It gives you so many options. I love using this now as more of a kind of like masking medium.
Yep.
So for creating inked backgrounds, you can really change about the depth and stuff that you're using. You can make some really fun, interesting patterns, and you don't need to worry about what size you need. And like you said, you'll see us a lot now. This is what we use for securing our masks down, putting our dies through our machines and things like that.
Is it like washi tape?
It's similar. You could use it as washi tape. I think it is a little bit more tackier than washi, but when it first released, we made lots of fun projects using this as a washi tape.
Mm-hmm. And because they're printed beautifully, you can actually use them for decorative purposes as well. If you wanted to have like a faux stitch line going down the side of something, that roll there will give it to you. If you made a Hunkydory card, you want to put a Hunkydory logo on the back of the card.
Oh, yeah, you could just snip it into them. That would be really
That'd
cute.
be good,
I love
wouldn't it?
that idea.
Yeah, and then you've got the beautiful patterned wider tape at the bottom. So normally $9.99 for a pack of 5. What could we do this afternoon? BOHD 91, best ever price. This has never been this price before. None of these prices have ever been live before. $5.99. That's £1.20 a roll. The best it's ever been before until today was £7.99. Today, an extra couple of quid off, £5.99. I can see so many of you, all the names I'm seeing, a lot of them, you've bought virtually everything in the show so far. Lots of you ordering on the app, lots of you ordering on the website. It's the easiest way. There's no queue on the app, no queue on the website. Can't guarantee there won't be a queue on the phones. It's bank holiday weekend. We've got a lot of people in, but maybe not enough. I don't know. BOHD 91 for the most attractive low-tack tape on the market, I think, because low-tack tape normally is just plain, isn't it?
It is. But it's nice to have something that makes things to look prettier when you're just doing the boring mundane jobs.
Yeah. You've got the funky Hunkydory low-tack tape. BOHD 91. Okay, now, what we're about to show you, this is an adhesive. This is one of the brilliant Hunkydory project books. I love your books. I love your handbooks.
Yes.
Because they're photographed really well. They're written brilliantly. What we've got here is the envelope making project book. Can you know, or do you know how to make your own envelopes? If the answer is no, then this is the book you need. And it's envelopes of all sizes and shapes, isn't it?
It is. It will guide you for your squares and your rectangles, 8x8 to 8x6, I think, with the rectangles, and then all the sizes below. You get 2 charts in there that tell you exactly how to do that. Now, for your 8x8 envelopes, you will need a paper that's sized up to 12.5 inches. But if you've just got your A4, there is lots of card envelopes you can make in there as well.
And you've got envelopes for things like gift cards, like the HobbyMaker gift card. Make your own envelopes for invitations. Maybe you're getting married or civil partnership later in the year. All this sort of thing, if you go to a stationer's, costs you a small fortune. And if you're anything like me, you'll make something first and not think about the envelope you need to have to put it in.
Yeah.
And then you think to yourself, I haven't got one that size. But you can make them. You can make them yourself. And this book will tell you every step of the way how you can make envelopes, envelope boxes, if things have got a depth and a thickness to them, like if you're putting a DVD or a CD into a book or something like that. Making envelope books. How cool is that?
There's so many fun projects you can do in there as well. And I know you can see some Christmas designs on the front. That was because this was launched with Christmas papers, but that doesn't mean that you can't make all of those designs in any paper that you want to as well. So don't be put off and think it's just for Christmas. It's not at all.
I mean, look at this. This is like a list or a row of envelopes, envelope boxes that have been stuck together, and you can then fold them into like a little book, and you can have little gifts in each of those envelopes with thicker sides. £7.99 is what it always is, and it's on the back there, £7.99, and a bestseller at that price. Now this price is just crazy. £4.99, the envelope maker's Bible, basically, from Hunkydory. £4.99, £3 saved. I mean, a gift for someone who maybe just started crafting who you know is struggling to find the right envelopes, the right size and that sort of thing. And also, if you buy envelopes, half the time, the quality's not that great, unless you buy them from us at HobbyMaker with Keith and Paper Dynamics. If you're making them yourself, you know the quality paper. Maybe you've got these designer 12 by 12 pads, you're not quite sure what to do with them. Make them into envelopes.
Definitely, yeah.
Well, this is going quickly too. And it's envelopes are different sizes. It tells you what size paper you need for whatever size envelope you want to make. It's all there step by step. You'll just keep this in the drawer, in your craft desk, and it's always going to be there for a quick reference. All you need is a scoreboard, trimmer, and that's it really, in paper.
Your envelope punch
Your
helps
envelope
as
punch.
well.
We got that in the show, I think.
I think we have had the brains to put that in for you
Yes.
as well.
Yes. I think we've even got the envelope glue in the show as well, I think. So there we go. So there is your new helping hand when it comes to making envelopes. The envelope making project book, £4.99. Another screen full of names. Keep checking out on that. Now the envelope glue. Now ignore what it says on the screen. Normally this envelope glue is £5.99. And normally you get 2 for £9.94, but that deal is blown out of the water today, so ignore that. Ignore that on the screen. Basically, this is the glue that you put on the flap.
It is.
That you lick or you moisten.
Yeah, so for adhering your envelope together, just use your normal adhesives. This is the bar you want to create the sticky part around, like you said, the flap of the envelope.
Okay.
So you just pop it on. I like to kind of like mask it off with the kind of like tape that we showed you before, and then just get like a little sponge and just dab it around all of that area so you get it nice and smooth and nice and flat. Let it dry down, and then it's literally reactivated with a little bit of water.
And I tend to use a sponge. I don't like licking the envelopes. So.
No, especially when it's glue and stuff like this. So just get a tiny little bit of, I just use kitchen sponge, just reactivate it, and then it will stick down beautifully.
Okay, now TSHD 13, $5.99, lowest price ever. How about $3.99 for a bottle? Ignore where it says 2 for $9.94. If you buy 2, that will be $7.98. Buy 3, buy 4, it's entirely up to you. You don't need very much, I presume, do you?
No, you just squeeze out the tiniest amount, and like I said, if you get a little sponge and dab it around, it will go a very long way.
This doesn't get aired very often, does it?
No, we tend to only bring it on when we bring on the envelope makers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there it is. It's in stock if you want it. And remember, all of these orders will be dispatched directly by Hunkydory, even though we only charge you 1p and P of £4.95. So you're saving there's £2, but percentage-wise, you're looking at about a 40% reduction in the price. And it's something that you all need. If you make your own envelopes, you need to be able to stick them together, and you need to be able to stick the flap down. So this is the glue that you need. Eileen in Greater London's gone for 2. So you're paying only $7.98, Eileen, not $9.94. That was an old offer. Ignore that. $3.99 for a bottle. I don't know how many envelopes you could stick with this, but quite a few. 120 mil will go a long way.
It will, absolutely.
And do you use like a card to spread it, or you just daub it on with a sponge?
I tend to use, do you know how like little finger daubers? This one's used in my box here, but I have one set aside just for that, which is just perfect, because you get round that edge absolutely perfectly.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, $3.99, lowest ever price on everything. Now, you mentioned the punch.
I did.
Ta-da, here it is, as if by magic. So this is going to give you that lovely rounded, rather than having a pointed edge to your envelope flap or whatever, this is going to give you a rounded corner, isn't it?
It is. So it's going to do that on the outside edges. It's also going to do the notches of where your in a bits of your envelope fold in. If we have a look in the book, it'll make it more clear. But where your corners connect, let me see if I can show her
Okay.
an
You can
image
see a
for
picture
you.
of what it cuts out there. Those are little notches that it does.
So you can see on this like little image here, you can see that you use it on, you'll mark out your sections, and then you will go in with your notch and it will cut out like this circular shape here, and that's going to make it where you put your score line so much easier, and then be really lovely and neat when you fold in as well. And then you get the opposite side, which is the corner, which is going to give you that lovely rounded edge.
Okay, $11.99, it has always been that price as far as I'm aware. Today, for the first time ever, we're taking it to $7.99. It's always been $11.99. Today you can have it for £7.99. DMHD97. If you've got lovely papers that you just don't know what to do with, have a think about making them into envelopes. All those 12 by 12s that have been sat there in their pads for months, maybe even years, think about making wonderful, happy envelopes. Happy post.
Yes.
Rather than brown, horrible ones that come through the door.
Definitely.
Make pretty, happy envelopes. And this is what will give you that professional finish to it. £7.99, £4. It's never been lower than £11.99, I've been told. So today it is. I don't know how long these prices are active for. Would it be until midnight tonight? Yeah. Yeah, midnight tonight. After midnight, the prices will go back up. So DMHD97 if you want your corner rounder and your knot punch. And this will last you, if you look after it, a lifetime.
It certainly will, yeah. They are great quality punches. If you ever do feel like they're dulling a little bit like that, you can just cut a little bit of tin foil and it'll resharpen the blade.
Yeah. Good tip.
But,
and by the way, if it's saying on the website something's sold out, some things have, I'm sorry, that means it's gone. If it doesn't say sold out, it means you can still order it. So if you're looking at something thinking, I wonder if it's still available. If it hasn't got sold out on the web, you can pop it in your basket and check out. That works for the app as well. DMHD97, £4 saved on the corner rounder. Okay, right. Gilding Flakes glue. I feel a demo coming on in a second. Now, why do we need this glue as opposed to the ordinary PVA or whatever?
Right, so it will work. Your Gilding Flakes will work with your normal PVA glue, but you've got to work really fast because as soon as it dries, you kind of lose that stickiness. And sometimes when you're doing projects, the kind of projects you're going to be doing when you're using Gilding Flakes, you want a little bit more time. It can be your more kind of shabby chic, your rusticy kind of things, and you might want to pick out different areas, and you don't want to be rushing.
Yeah,
Gilding Flakes are a beautiful product, and we'll see them later in the show, but they can be a little bit temperamental when they're coming out the pots and stuff, and if you can, we found a product that makes it easier to use them, and this is why we brought you it. So again, it's a really good quality glue, but it's designed to stay tackier until the Gilding Flakes are put on top of it.
Okay.
I mean, it will dry out eventually, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but it gives you more time.
But it gives you a lot more time, and you can be a bit more precise about where you're placing it. And now, it's just a fantastic product.
This has always been £5.99. If you love Gilding Flakes, I don't think we've had this on very often, to be fair. It's been kind of on the website in the background. £4.50 for your Gilding Flakes glue. And if you haven't got Gilding Flakes, but you like the idea of it, we have some in the show coming up in a minute. Lowest price ever. As this is the lowest price ever, £4.50 for your Gilding Flakes glue. So if you've tried ordinary PVA and you've got a little bit unstuck, maybe it's dried and it's lost its stickiness before you've done what you wanted to do with the Gilding Flakes, this buys you more time. It gives you more breathing space. So you can be more artistic and not panicking about, oh, it's going to dry any second.
It's also got like a slight iridescence to the glue as well. So once you've put it down, again, you can see where it is. Yeah. So you don't have to put a white glue down and then, where have I just put that? And you're getting everything everywhere.
Okay, brand new, that price today. All these prices are lowest ever, £4.50. I'll keep that there because we have the star that is the Gilding Flakes. We've got 3 colours. These are also going to the lowest ever price as well. Should we do the gold one first? Going for gold first?
Yes.
Okay. Now, don't, whatever you do, open these when you've got the fan on, or the air conditioning on, or the window open, or you sneeze, because you'll cover the whole floor. These are so light. And you can make your own mixture. If you buy all 3 colours, you can mix them together to make a copper, silver and gold mixture. But they come, as you can see, sealed brilliantly, and you get a lot in there. It's the sort of thing that, it's a bit like glitter. When you take it out of the pot, you can't believe how much has come out.
Absolutely.
Usually,
the first thing we would do, I would refer you to our storage show that's taking place afterwards, is we decant these into our storage boxes once we've got them out the pot, because you will be using more when you get them out on your projects. Trying to get them back in there neatly is fun.
It's not easy.
So, yeah, we've not found the right tool for that yet. When we do, I will be pushing it, don't worry.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Now, £4.99, today it is £3.50 for a big pot full of gold Gilding Flakes. That's giving you a £1.49 saving off the price of that. We've also got silver, and we'll do the same deal on that, I think. Yeah, so if you want all of them, that will be £10.50 for all 3, gold, silver, and copper. UIHD 74, £3.50 for your silver. I love the idea of mixing them together.
Oh, yeah, and that's it. But pop them into a pot and mix a few together and you'll really get that kind of aged antique look.
And look at how warm this is. This is what they call copper. I mean, if they described that as rose gold, I wouldn't have criticised them. I mean, it's very similar, but it's a beautiful, rich copper hue. And you'll be amazed how much you actually get in there. A little bit goes a long, long way. A demo may be on the way soon for these. If you've never seen them before, don't know how to use them, how do you use the glue with them, we'll do a demo on that for you soon. But £3.50, so if you wanted all 3 pots, that's going to be £10.50 with your 1p and p of £4.95. Copper is RNHD 81. Should be £15 for all 3. Today, £10.50. So you're saving your P&P virtually, aren't you?
Absolutely, and I would impress, yes, they have the dedicated glue to get that rustic gilding flake look that we all know and love, but you can use these with pretty much every single adhesive that you've seen on the show today. So whether you are just using like your strips of like your finger lift tape and you just want to create a nice few corner lines on the edge, pop it over your double-sided tape. It will stick and do on that beautifully. You can use it like on your foam pads. So think of your circle foam pads, pop it on one side of there and you will make your own little circle embellishments in those colours. You can pop it over your glue dots. Once your glue dots are down, think about popping them down on like a polka dot background, maybe on some black cardstock, and then going over with your gilding flakes on top and it will stick to the sticky layer of them as well. So if you have treated yourself to any of the adhesives on today's show, and we've been saying throughout that the boring part of crafting, with the gilding flakes, you can then turn them into the fun part of crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, I'm glad I took my hay fever tablet this morning. Otherwise, Corey would be decorated in copper gilding flakes. Okay, now we've also got something that you call sticky mitts.
We do, yes.
And we were talking about that earlier on today because they're not known as sticky mitts here. We just call them double-sided adhesive sheets, but they're known in the Hunkydory HQ as sticky mitts. It's kind of an industry name for them, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So these are perfect, again, for your gilding flakes and all sorts of things. So you've actually got 5 sheets of A4 double-sided adhesive, and they think of everything at Hunkydory. They make it easy so you can get the back off. Look, they give you a little bit of a grab, so you can just peel that off really simply. So that's the backing paper, that's the sticky bit, and then just stick it down. You can die cut it, trim it to whatever size you want. But you get 5 full sheets, normally £6.99, today £4.
Absolutely, it is incredible. I know we've only got a few of these, so I'm sure they will fly out. They are one of my super versatile products. So like I said, if you're wanting to use your gilding flakes, maybe think with a heart die. You can cut out your heart die from this, take off one layer, cover it, you get a full gold heart. It is great for your sentiments if you want to die cut beforehand, and then you've already got a pre-adhesive backing on the back for sticking them down. I love using it with parchment because you can cut it to the actual shape. Because one of the problems we have with parchment, even printed parchment, is seeing your adhesive through it. But if you put your parchment straight on top of this and cut it to size, you're not going to see it because it's going to create the layer.
It's virtually invisible. Okay, now this is about to sell out. A few other things have sold out in the show as well. Now, we've got, I had to query this. When we were in the office, we actually do go through the shows before we come on air sometimes, believe it or not.
We try.
Yeah, we do. And I looked at my sheet and I thought, hang on a minute, acetate?
He did, he had a moment.
Is it A4? Yes, it is, she said. You've got here, look at this. You have got 80 sheets of acetate. It's the hardest thing to see on TV because it's completely transparent and totally clear. 80 sheets? Do we normally do 80 sheets?
I don't think so.
I mean, I would have thought a pack of 20 would be good, but you've got 80 of this acetate, and it is really good thickness, really good weight. Does it come with a covering on it, the acetate, or not?
Now, I have been told that it does, but I never take it off.
Oh, really?
Someone was telling me the other day that it does, but I've never...
Well, if yours looks cloudy when you get it, that's because there is a coating on it. But if it's totally crystal clear, then it probably hasn't got a coating on it. I don't think this one has. No. Some do, some don't. But anyway, 80 sheets of A4 acetate. We normally do 20 sheets, that's what I told you, for £9.99. I'm sure it's normally 20. Normal Hunkydory deal, 20 sheets of this, £9.99. So that would be 40 quid for 80 sheets, wouldn't it? Yeah. So even the start price is brilliant. That's not the deal. I've only got 20 here. You're going to get 4 packs. 80 of them. What a great photo that is. $18.99 for 80 sheets of acetate. Think of all those shaker cards you like to make. Think of all those cards for Christmas that you make that use acetate. Think about all the ones that you put little lights behind and that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't like to shout my own thing sometimes, but I do love making lots of projects just with my acetate. I love making acetate card blanks. You can do your stepper cards with them. You can make your boxes out of them. There's so many fun things you can do. You can make like your rosettes and stuff as well. They're absolutely fantastic. Please don't just think about them as fronts for shakers. They are a real essential you can have. Think about, I've done it before, using your gilding flakes on your acetate. It gives the most incredible effect to give
you
it
might
that
do that,
level.
won't you, in a minute?
I'm looking at that time. We've got a lot to do in the last 4 minutes, but we will see.
80 sheets of acetate. Could you just show us quickly how you put gilding flakes on acetate?
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll get
Okay.
a demo in somewhere.
So, I've just got a little bit of old kitchen sponge. This is the glue. So this is exactly how I do it. I put a little bit out on my mat. We're just going to go in. And you can see that iridescence that it's got. You know what I'm trying to say. And we're
I can see it's got slight colour to it.
Yeah, so you know exactly where you're popping it. I'm just going to do like a rustic corner on here. Now, I would advise you let this dry for a little bit. We're just going to give it a waft. But you can leave that and it will still stay tacky. And then go in with your gilding flakes. Don't you dare. And then I just like to use the same bit because you've got that tackiness still on there. And you can pop that all over. And then I do like, this is why I like to use a kitchen sponge, because you've kind of got that scrubby edge on the other side. So you can just go in. Again, let this dry longer than I'm doing here, but it will just help clean up those edges.
That looks cool.
Stuff.
Just
But
like that.
Just how effective. And the beauty of it is, one of the hardest things with acetate is covering the back. It's a great way because you can't see. It looks as good on the back as it does on the front. You're not seeing the glue through there at all.
I love it.
Just
I mean, that's just one thing you can do with the acetate. There are literally thousands of uses for the acetate. If you want 80 sheets, it's $18.99. That's one of the biggest deals and one of the best deals in the show. What does that work out to per sheet, actually, Laura? 18.99 divided by 80. That's pennies. 23 pence for an A4 sheet of acetate.
wow.
That is bonkers.
It is incredible value.
Oh, we've got 2 more deals to squeeze in 2 minutes. Ah, sequins. Now, which colour do you want first, Laura? Okay. Silver sequins. Oh, I know where this is going. I remember seeing this. Just put them in your basket. Charlie, our director, is going to be disappointed. Oh, he loves a £1 deal. Of course he does. Oh, give him the game away. £1 for all these star sequins. They've even got a little pre-drilled hole in the centre of them as well, so you can use them with pins. If you're doing any of the pin flare polystyrene eggs and that sort of thing, you can thread them, make them into little bunting strips that you could hang on a card. You could sew them if you wanted to onto your Western outfits.
Ooh, yeah. Might take a while, but we can try.
Be worth it. Be worth it. So you're going to get literally 15 grams, so there's hundreds in there, for £1. £1. If you've ordered something already, it's £1 delivered because you've already paid your P&P. That's the silver. And quickly, we can't have silver without the gold. It's exactly the same. 20 grams of gold stars, £1. And if you've missed the show because you've had lunch or something, or just come in from lunch, have a little look back. Certain things are still available on the website. Certain things have sold out. If you go to hobbymaker.com, that's where you'll see everything. I'll see you at 3 for storage.
Yes, you will.
Coming up next, though, Kay is here, brand new face for Spellbinders, and we've got the latest release of stamps from House Mouse. It's going to be great. See you after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
We're in the right place. It is HobbyMaker. It's a Sunday afternoon, just after 2 o'clock. Welcome along. Thank you for tuning in this bank holiday weekend. Really lovely show coming up now, Spellbinders. We all love Spellbinders. Let me introduce you to this lovely lady who I met for the first time today, Kay. Kay
Hi,
Griffey.
Dave.
Welcome. You all right?
Yeah, good, thank you.
Good.
You?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
I didn't know, but Kay and I are virtually neighbours.
We are.
Live in the same town,
We
not
do.
far apart from each other.
We do.
And Kay actually is the new face of Spellbinders, so welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank
and
you.
You were part of the search for a handmade hero, weren't you? that
I
we did?
was, yeah, back in, I think it kicked off November, and the finals were in December.
Wow. And when did you find out that you were successful?
Well, I was in the final, but I was unsuccessful because Lisa won, which
Right.
is amazing.
I was with her
and
last
then,
night.
Yeah, you were, yeah. Yeah, and here we are now.
But you obviously impressed
doing
everybody
so.
because you got the call.
Oh.
Tell me about your crafting then. What's your type of crafting? How long have you been doing it for?
I've been crafting for many years, but more seriously since sort of the past 7 years.
Right.
And what I prefer to do, although I have my hand in every pie in crafting, is sort of construction side of things. So I love making books, I love, boxes, anything of that style. But I also love to look with any products I have, what can I do them outside of paper crafting?
Right. And you've got a demo coming up in the show, which I've never even seen or heard of as a possibility, actually stamping onto ceramic mugs and heat setting them. That's something you can do with the stamps that you've got, which I had no idea you could do.
Yep.
But you've got a husband who is an absolute keeper because he drives you up here to the shows
does.
and he actively encourages you to switch the craft channels on, doesn't he?
He does.
Wow.
He does.
I don't know many husbands that do that.
Yeah.
So what's your husband's name?
Rich.
Rich. Nice one, Rich. Okay, I'll come back to you in a second.
Yeah.
I'm just going to talk about what we're launching today because Something that Spellbinders have brought out over a period of time has been House Mouse. Massively popular, hugely successful, and we have got the new launch of the latest 4 stamps from House Mouse. They are absolutely fantastic. Now, I'll show you the stamps in just a second. You've got all 4 of them in front of me just here. And House Mouse is a franchise that is just so popular. Everyone in the design team who's been making cards with these has absolutely adored them. You get 4 different themes of House Mouse, 4 different titles. So you've actually got here, you've got the House Mouse Sunflower Walk is what it's called. So you've got the Sunflower Walk, you've got the Fun in the Sun, you've got the Blueberry Buddies, and you've got the Cherry on the top as well. All 4 of those are available today. And you are going to get a free pack of 270 GSM cardstock as well. Okay, 10 sheets of white cardstock from Spellbinders as an extra gift by buying it today. Now it is and should be $66.95. It's on 2 split payments as well. Now these are red rubber stamps and they're on cling. They're on the mounted cling as well. Now I'm going to quickly show them to you because they've very cleverly and kindly taken them out of the packets for me so I can show them to you. Basically, these are what you're going to get. You get sentiments as well. You get a sunny hello, you are my sunshine, on my way to brighten your day. But look at that delightful stamp. He's got his sunflower, he's a happy chappy. So that's the first one. You've then got the cherry on the top, which is House Mouse and his mates having a good old tuck in to a cupcake. There we go. And you've got, I hope your wishes come true. Celebrate big. You're the cherry on top. We're busy for this already. Loads of you I know have already got the previous releases of House Mouse. This is the latest. Then you've got this one, which is the parasol. And you've got make a splash on your day, time to unwind, and life's a beach with you. And then last is the berry sweet with you. So here they are, filling their rather rotund stomachs with the berries. Life is berry sweet with you. I'm never blue with you. You're berry special. And then the other one, life is berry with you. So all 4 of these, they're brand new and they are red rubber, which means that you can use them in so many different scenarios. Even with UT and things that get hot, you can still use red rubber, not a problem. Let's get the deal in for you. We're busy already for this. $54.99 and on 2-way split pay. £27.49 to pay today. That's the first payment of 2. And again, in 4 weeks' time, the last payment. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option for you. And I love the fact that the actual packaging has got the coloured images on the front, so you can use that as a colour guide if you want to copy the colours or whatever. But if you've got the other House Mouse, fill your boots, get the latest range. I think they can just kind of work for everybody, don't they?
They do. And the artwork is phenomenal. And really sort of easy to follow with your colouring. You can change up the colouring. You know, you don't necessarily have to follow the packaging.
Well, stamp does a lot of the colouring for you with the shading, doesn't it?
It does. And something I absolutely love is pointillism, and there's lots of pointillism in House Mouse. And that helps you with your shading. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. I've got some finished cards here. Let me just grab these that the design team have obviously had a lot of fun working on.
Really
So let me just show you these. Take a little look. They are brilliant. Carolyn's done this one. Isn't that lovely? And you can use pencils, you can use pens, you can use paints. It's entirely up to you. Sarah Lees has done this one with the blueberries. There we go. Another one. They work for men, they work for ladies, they work for youngsters, older people. Everyone loves House Mouse. I'm never blue with you. Aren't they cool?
They're quite storybook, aren't they, as
Yeah,
well?
they are. Yeah. If you've got all the other House Mouse stamps, you could probably actually make a children's book out of it.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And you can make and sell.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can, yeah. Full angel policy.
Aren't they adorable? They're just so cute. Mice in real life, maybe I'd run a mile, but certainly House Mouse doesn't frighten me in the slightest. He's cute, he's wonderful. The whole family of mice. There we go, look.
And they all have names as well.
Have they?
Yeah, they all have, they've got really cute names. It's actually on the packaging.
Okay.
Like on Sunflower, it's Amanda.
Oh, Amanda.
And you
Amanda
have
Mouse.
Mud Pie, there's another one.
Oh,
It's a
cool.
really cute
Love
name.
them. But again, seeing the finished cards and seeing what you can do with them, really, really gorgeous.
The design team have really had a lot of fun with them, haven't they?
Yeah. I mean, you've got to have fun while you're going through the process, and House Mouse makes that absolutely possible.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's Amanda
And
on a
that's
beach
going-
walk.
Yeah, going off to the beach with the old SPF. $54.99. We are busy for this. BI3560 is your product code. If you've been waiting for the latest House Mouse, or maybe you didn't even realise that there was a new release of House Mouse coming out. I didn't until today. Look at them with the sunflower. How cool is that? What's your favourite method of colouring, Kay? What do you like to use most?
Alcohol markers.
Oh, right.
I love. And pencil.
Okay.
Alcohol markers, because the blendability with alcohol, with that seamless blend, and which you can very much do with House Mouse.
Well, already, Kay, 40% of the entire bundle has gone. We have got individuals, but of course, if you buy individually, you pay a little bit more. If you buy the bundle, you get the best deal, and you're also going to get the free 10 sheets of 270 white cardstock. Right, Kay, your first demo on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
What a moment.
First. So what I'd like to show you is that, as I've said, I like to branch out and try and find out what products I buy personally will go onto other mediums.
I've got to come in and see this.
And I've managed to stamp onto just a normal mug.
Now, I had no idea that you could stamp onto a ceramic mug and it
Yeah.
won't come off.
Yeah, it's permanent. It's permanent.
Wow.
So I've only done one side, so I'm going to try and demo for you the opposite side. Now, there is a little bit of leeway with this in terms of it may slip.
Right.
Because I'm not actually going to use anything at all because it's a curved surface.
Right.
I need to just use the stamp and my hands. So.
But obviously, normally you'd use a rubber stamp on an acrylic block or a stamping platform, but if you use it without that, it's got the flexibility, hasn't it?
Absolutely, and that's the beautiful thing about red rubber stamps as well. Not only are they durable and will last you years if you look after them, you can.
To me, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. You can, in this instance, use it, and you can see as well where your image is going to be.
Yeah, because you've got the image on the tin.
Yeah, you have. So what I'm going to use for this, so what you need to do is you need to have a solvent-based ink pad, which I'm using Stays On by Tusinico. And once that is heat set, that's it. That will be there.
Wow.
Okay. So what I'm going to do first of all, and I
can't believe I never knew this was a thing.
Well, this was me having a little bit of
was it?
This is what I love, you see, is I love to just try things out. Yeah. So I'm going to ink this up. And I have to say thank you to Carly Duff, because I'd actually forgotten my Stays On ink pad.
Carly's coming up with a crafting consortium a bit later. We thought it was Dawn, but it's not.
And she has saved my bacon. So, otherwise I would have just been talking you through. So very carefully, grab your stamp, try and lean it up. I'm going to try and not get in the camera. And you just need to be careful, try not to slip. Now, all is not lost if you do.
Right.
Because what you can do, and I'm just going to hold it there, and I'm just going to gently walk my fingers across, not pressing too hard, because you do not want that stamp to slip.
No.
Okay? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to gently peel it off, and I've slipped. I can feel it.
That's pretty good though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, but I have slipped. Now what you can do, and you can go in again, okay, is you want some isopropyl alcohol. Okay. And I'm going to leave it as it is for now, because otherwise I'm just going to take up too much time. But you would just drip your isopropyl alcohol over that and it will wipe off.
Oh, okay.
And you can go in again.
Right. Okay. So if you've got unsteady hands or you do have a slip, don't worry, all is not lost.
And then all you need to do, excuse me, grabbing my heat gun, is just quickly set that. Just dry it off.
Most of you probably have got a heat gun and can do this. If you haven't, you can put it in the oven, can't you?
You can. I'm going to come to that in a second. So what you'd need to colour that with, I'm just testing it that it's dry. And that's the other beauty with Stays On, is it dries really, really quickly.
Okay.
Now, to colour it, as I've done, you can see there, okay, is that I've used my Poscas.
It does, actually looks really good black and white.
It does. So you could leave it. You could leave it as is, and it would, that would be it.
Poscas are paint pens, aren't they?
They are. These are acrylic pens. Okay. Now, when you colour with these, pop them in the oven, 160 for 30 minutes, and it's set. Okay.
You can put it in the dishwasher after that?
That will be hand washing safe.
Hand wash, right.
But you can buy sealers that are for dishwasher.
Right.
Okay.
I never knew this.
Now, with my Poscas, I'm just going to pump a bit out. Each one. Too much, but never mind, hey.
And Posca pens, by the way, will be on our website. We do sell them, so.
And then we're just going to go in, not too much on your brush, and just pick out a little bit of that colour, okay? And you can work it in, you can smudge it through. So you get in
Have you got
the
water in that
detail.
brush or
I
not?
haven't got
No.
anything in there
Right.
at all, nothing. And I'm just picking up parts of that colour around the mouse, spreading it out.
So it's almost like a little hint of the colour. You don't
Yeah,
have to
and that's
colour the whole
all you
thing.
need. That is
Yeah.
literally all you need, because you've already got all the detail from the mouse himself, or herself, whichever one you choose to stamp out.
So StazOn ink pads are on our website as well. That's what you need.
Okay, and you just carry on around. I should have, actually.
I mean, if you are madly in love with House Mouse already and you sell cards and that sort of thing at craft fairs, imagine being able to sell
Yeah.
things like this, mugs.
But wood, stamp onto wood
Right.
as well. Chopping boards, things like that.
Okay.
You can display them.
Everyone loves a good chopping board. Can't have too many of those.
Yeah, and then, and this is the thing. If with a fine brush, just pick out all the little bits of detail on your mouse. All you want is a hint of what
the colour would be.
Yes, yeah, because it does actually intensify when you put it in the oven as well.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter, I don't know if you can see there, Dave, I've got like a little puddle of it. But that's fine, because it will, once it goes in the oven, it all settles.
So that will dry the paint and set the paint, and it
Yeah.
also helps to set the ink as well
Yeah.
from the ink pad. This is cool. And you don't have to spend a fortune on a machine or anything like that.
No, you don't. And these mugs are so cheap. You can buy them from the supermarket, just plain mugs.
I mean, I know online I've seen mugs like buy a set of 20 for like
Yeah.
$12.99 or something.
Yeah.
But think of all those stamps you've got, whether they're House Mouse or not, that you never realised you could do this with.
Yep.
Would it work with polymer stamps as well?
Yeah.
Not just rubber stamps?
Yeah.
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 Wow.
Yeah. So any of your stamps, you can be, you know.
So all you need is a ceramic mug or a
Ceramic
plate or
mug,
something
yeah.
like that, a StazOn ink pad
Yeah.
in black,
Yeah.
and your Posca pens,
Yeah.
which we've all got on the website.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people this Sunday afternoon are going to be doing this.
I mean, there is other. I think Hazel brought some as well, didn't she, from Studio Light as well? And, But yeah.
All of a sudden you can do crockery, mugs, plates, all that sort of thing. With all those stamps you've had for years that you've only ever used for card making, now you can do
Yeah.
homewares.
And I have, you see, that's where I've missed a bit there, but just to give you an idea of how it goes on.
Because when you came up to talk to us in the office before you came on today, and you told us what you were going to be doing, both of us said, what? With a stamp?
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it. And you carry on with the rest of it, and then what you end up with.
There's the finished image. Isn't that just beautiful? What would you pay for that in a gift shop? That would be $7, $8.99, something like that.
And I mean, this is artwork that's been around for, 30 years
Is
plus.
it? Right.
Once again, Carly was just saying, and she's had some of the proper wooden ones from many, many years ago from House Mouse, and they're just adorable.
They are.
They are
absolutely
really
brilliant.
adorable.
What a first demo from Kay as well. Brilliant. I've never seen that in all the years I've been doing this. I've never seen that with a stamp. So it can be done with the right products, with the StazOn ink pad and the Posca pens. And as we said about dishwashers, you can buy dishwasher sealant. If you don't put it in the dishwasher, it's fine to be washed by hand. But you can, if you want to put it in the dishwasher, get like a special varnish.
Yes, you can. Yeah, there's a few on the market. Just look out for them, and they make things dishwasher safe.
Okay, fantastic. I'll tell you what, let me go back and remind you of the brand new release of House Mouse. It is so busy for them. Have we still got much stock left, or is it going really quickly? Half the stock is gone of the eagerly awaited new release of House Mouse, or maybe you didn't even realise that there was a new release of House Mouse. House Mouse has been so popular here at HobbyMaker. I did a show, I think it was about 6 or 7 months ago, and it was basically as an add-on in a show, and it proved to be the most popular thing in the show, which we weren't expecting at all. So we've got them individually available for you, so we're going to put the details of them if you want them on their own. This is the cherry on top, and you get those 3 lovely pre-cut sentiments. Remember, these are rubber, not polymer, which is a real bonus because there's no no-nos with rubber. You can use UT and everything that's quite hot without any trouble or worry of melting or anything like that. You're the cherry on the top. Celebrate big. I hope your wishes come true are the sentiments on that one. On its own, it's £15.99 from Spellbinders. XJ3573 is your item number. That's cherry on the top. Next one is Berry Sweet With You. So this is the blueberry one. £15.99 for that one as well. You've got 2 separate blueberries, which are really handy to have. And then you've got those lovely sentiments as well. But look, I think someone's had one too many. That belly looks fit to burst. And they're having a ball, aren't they? One's eating them, one's juggling with them. They're all great. And the stories that you can tell with them for the grandkids or your kids or the neighbours' kids or whatever. I mean, you know, older people appreciate the house mouse, but so do the youngsters as well. GJ3510. Yeah, the juggling one. So cute. So cute. He's having the best day of his life with the blueberries. Then we go to the sunflower. Now, the sunflower, probably my favourite flower of all, because it reminds me of my childhood, growing them for school, who could get the tallest and all that sort of thing. Do they still do that? I suppose they do. So here we are. You've got You Are My Sunshine. You've got On My Way to Brighten Your Day. A sunny hello. But there he is, nicking a sunflower. Brilliant. He's a strong little fella, house mouse, that's for sure. And then colouring ideas on the front of the packaging as well. And then the last one, we're nearly there into spring, aren't we? So summer's around the corner. Here he is, house mouse. What's this one called? The house mouse with the parasol? What's this one called with the parasol? Parasol Fun in the Sun. So he's got his after sun, so he doesn't burn. And he's got his parasol. You've got time to unwind, make a splash on your day, and then life's a beach with you. Fab, isn't it? Really cool. I love their expressions. I love their mannerisms. The colouring is a real breeze, as Kay quite brilliantly showed you. You don't need much colour. Just a hint of colour is all you need to do because the stamp has done 99% of the work for you. I love them. So £15.99 each, but if you choose to go for the set of 4, not only do you get the best price, but you'll also get 10 sheets of this 270 GSM Classic White colour wheel cardstock. So perfect cardstock for stamping onto, okay? And we showed you the finished cards earlier on. They are absolutely beautiful. £54.99 gets you the brand new 4, plus the cardstock, and it's on split pay, remember, BJ3560, or maybe, is it BJ or BI? BI3560. And 2 split pays makes it £27.49 today. Give us some name checks. Have we got many people coming through? I can't see on the screen. No, I haven't got the names on the screen. We'll try and get them sorted for you so I can see. But bear in mind, this is the only show we've got this in today. There's 2 shows from Spellbinders. Kay's got a totally different show a bit later on this evening at 5 o'clock, I think, isn't it your second show?
6.
6 o'clock, okay.
6.
But this won't be in it. Well, it may be a small feature in it. Now, we've got previous house mouse that I can show you. Now, this is another offer. This is completely separate from the bundle, and the bundle is not in this offer. It's a separate offer on its own. But we've basically got these available individually for you. They're all £15.99, but if you choose any 4, you're going to get them for £39.64, which makes them less than £10 each, okay? Now, these have been out before. Many of you will have these. Just check out the code as normal. If you put 4 in your basket, the system automatically will change that price and let you have them for, what was it, £39.64. Okay, so here we go. This is Party Parade. I'll be quite quick with these. There are quite a few. Party Parade is, it's time to celebrate, birthday greetings, and happy birthday from all of us. There we go. So that's a bit of a party parade going on. They're all really cute, these. So that's for the first one. Any 4 for £39.64, less than £10 each. This next one is Spa Day. Again, relax, pamper yourself, you deserve it, find your calm. Look at all the bubbles that you've got going on there. That's so sweet. Next one is Nuts About You. Nuts, I missed your birthday. Crack open some joy today, and I'm nuts about you. How cute's that? Actually, that would go well with the other one that was juggling the blueberries a few minutes ago, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Juggling the
Would,
nuts.
yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
And there's extra blueberries in the blueberry one as well.
Yes, there is.
See?
Yeah, so you can put, it could be juggling blueberries and nuts.
Yeah.
Mix them together.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one. That's called Nuts About You. Then we've got the Dandelion Dreams. As I say, these are all previous releases, but I know many of you collect House Mouse, and if there are some that have slipped through your fingers, we haven't got massive amount of quantity of these. There we go. Well, that's a dandelion clock, isn't it? A dandelion clock. May your wishes take flight. What's that say?
How
Dream the
cute.
day away, and you're on my mind. There we go. So sweet. That's how you tell the time, isn't it? Below the dandelion
Yeah,
clock.
it is, yeah.
He's having
Yeah.
he's using it for something completely different. Then we've got Rare Bloom. There's Rare Bloom. Do you find often, Kay, that you use the coloured chart on the front as a guide, or do you do your own thing with it?
Yeah, yeah. I think for me it would be depend on what colour card I'm going to use as probably a matte and layer would be my, pending factor. The mice usually same colour all the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
But any of the surrounding elements, yeah, would
You could have
depend
blue
on-
flowers if you've got a
Yeah,
blue matte and layer or
yeah,
whatever. It's up
yeah.
to you. So that one is called Rare Bloom. Then from blooms to balloons, floating by to say hi, sky is the limit, up and away, happy birthday, find your happy place. Love it. The way they've captured the movement, this one's going to be a very popular one. Very popular. You've got a separate balloon, you've got the mouse with the balloons, and all those separate sentiments as well. Remember, £15.99 each, but if you choose any four, you get them for £39.64, and it automatically does that for you at checkout on the app, on the website, and if you call the call centre, they will do the same deal for you as well. So sweet is this one. So sweet. Again, there are your rubber stamped images. They've all got cling on them, so that basically goes straight onto an acrylic block and it won't come off until you remove it yourself, or onto a stamping platform. They just kind of stick very, very easily. I love they've got the image printed on the cling as well, so you can
Yes,
remember and see
yeah.
what's what.
They are brilliant.
FO3509.
And the font is lovely as well that they use for the sentiments.
Absolutely. Then you've got Creative Day. Ah, no, this is
Look
right
at that
up our street, isn't
one.
it? There we go, bit of card making, pop-up.
Yeah,
And he's called Muzzy. They've all got names.
that's it. Muzzy was the
Muzzy.
other one.
Have a fun creative day. What does that one say upside down? Create your own joy. Just wanted to say hello. There we are. So maybe that's you making a card at home as a mouse. Next one. Top-notch birthday. 3 candles. He's just perched on top of that kind of party hat, isn't he? Really cute.
If you mask that off, you could actually use extra candles on top of that.
That's
if
a
you
good idea.
wanted to do it.
We can get the number of candles I need on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
There we go. Hope you have a top-notch birthday. We've got a bit more stock of this one, actually, which is good. Blow out the candles and make a wish. You're at the top of my birthday list. This one's called Top-Notch Birthday. Next one, we've got Healing Thoughts. There's a few more, probably 6 more or so. I'll be as quick as I can through these. So Healing Thoughts is this one. So he's done something to his leg, bless him. He's got the crutch. It's still tradition to kind of draw on your cast, isn't it? And to sign your name on someone's cast. That's what he's doing there. And that's Muzzy and Monica doing that. I'm not sure which one is which, but I think Muzzy's broken his leg, has he?
I think Muzzy's the little one, isn't
Oh, is he? Right, okay. So Monica's broken her leg. Hope you're back on your feet really soon. Here's to a swift recovery, sending healing thoughts. CQ3539 for that one. So how much are you saving by buying 4? You're saving about £25, aren't you? I think. They're £15.99 each. That should be nearly 50 quid for 4, and you're getting them for £39.64. So yeah, it's a good saving anyway. This one is music to my ears. Oh, you can imagine the racket, couldn't you? I reckon they're lollipops they're playing with.
It looks like lollipop.
It does. Your thoughtfulness is music to my ears. A little note to wish you the best day ever. Sending you a symphony of birthday wishes. Are the sentiments you get with that one as well. They're all pre-cut for you, which is nice. Because sometimes with rubber stamps, you
Yeah.
have to cut them out yourself. don't
Yeah, you do. You have to trim them off. Yeah.
But these have been done for you
Yeah.
professionally. Very
Yeah.
nice. Then you've got this one, which is Sweet Nectar. With a bird flying in, taking the pollen. Bet they end up best of friends. Monica and friend, it says. You can name the bird if you want to. Do small things with great love. I'll always be here for you. Celebrate every day. And friendship is the sweet nectar of life. Are your sentiments on that one? 3 or 4 more. This one's beautiful. Oh no, Brutiful Day. Nice brew, cuppa in the morning. He could go for a swim in that, couldn't he?
Yeah.
He really could. He'd fit in that. Life happens, coffee helps. Thanks a latte for being you. Have a beautiful day. There we go.
The thing with them is as well is that you, apart from the pun sentiments that you have, you can mix and match them with all the other ones as well.
This is the thing, yeah, all of the House Mouse stamps work together really, really well.
Yeah.
And you can mask them off, have a load of them in one place at the same time if you want to. This one is called Your Secret Ingredient. Bacon. I don't think I'd want a cheesecake made by House Mouse, but maybe. Hope your day is as sweet as you are. Life is too short to say no to cake. And love is the secret ingredient. Nice big size as well. I think 3 more and we're done. Oh, 2 more, we're done. Okay. This one's Heart and Soul. I heart you. You're my heart and soul. Be mine. You mean the world to me are the other sentiments in that one. They do make lovely storybooks. They make fantastic greetings cards. And also they can make really lovely wall art as well.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Put them in little picture frames, have them on the wall in the nursery or something. Last one is Stitched with Love, a cross-stitch house mouse.
I love that one.
Muzzy, Amanda and Monica doing a bit of cross-stitch. Stitched with Love, so thankful for you, to my Valentine, and beautiful things come together one stitch at a time, are the verses. So those are the ones that we've had before that are pre-releases, but if there's any missing from your collection, you could buy 1, you could buy 2, you could buy 3, but if you buy 4, magically the price comes down to £39.64. Now you've seen all of them, but the main 4 today that we're talking about are the new releases. I'll show them to you again. These are not in the any 4 for £39.64. These are a standalone release on their own. 4 brand new sets from House Mouse. On your screen, you're going to get all of them for £54.99, plus you get 10 free sheets of 270 GSM stamping card from Spellbinders as a thank you from them. So you've got the cherry on the top, you've then got Berry Sweet With You, the blueberries, you've got the sunflower theme, and these are new today, and you've got this one, which is the parasol as well. So those 4 are brand new, and that is a separate item number. That's BI3560. You'll get all 4 of them, plus the bonus stamping card for that price of £54.99 or 2 split pays of £27.49. And as I said, Kay's here with us for the very first time. Kay was part of the Hunt for Handmade Hero that we had at HobbyMaker last year. Lisa actually won it. She was here as a guest of ours yesterday with the Zila show, and you got the call as well to come in and be the face of Spellbinders.
I did.
Your first show is now.
It is.
What's it feel like? Oh, right.
Nerve-wracking. Absolutely.
Okay. You right with another round?
Yes, I am, yeah. What I wanted to, when we were talking about colour and how these images colour really, really well, you can just stamp them out and just add something to make it pop even further. So, excuse me with my bits just there if the camera can see that. I've stamped with the love of my life in stamps is Versafine Claire, because it picks out the detail in these absolutely gorgeous stamps so well.
That looks great on craft card, doesn't it?
It does, and that's one of my favourites with these as well, because once again, you have to do very little to it. If I can just show you one I've done. I'm not sure if the design team have done one that's on...
What, in craft card?
Yeah.
Craft card? I'll have a look.
I think they have. But if I can just bring this one into shot for now. There's a sunflower walk, and all I've added there is a bit of chalk pencil, which just gives it that extra little bit of highlight.
That looks really good with a white matte layer and a little bit of chalk pen, or it could be a gel pen, couldn't it, as well?
Yeah, gel pen, definitely. I've used gel pen on them as well. And gel pen and chalk pencil will smudge. But what I was going to show you was with a bit of chalk pen and graphite, how you can pick it out. So if you think of your light sources, we do, coming in from one particular side, then it will be hitting. So if you imagine it coming in this side, I'll be wanting my light here. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is, and don't have to go mad, really lightly. You could do this with a normal white colouring pencil as well, if you have one.
You don't have to be a colourist to do this, really, do you?
No, no. I mean, we like things to look as best we can, but like I said, these stamps, that they do a lot for you already, yeah? So we're just coming in and we're just picking up those areas around, and then we can come into the ground as well. We can give it a bit of a smudge if we wish.
I mean, the stamps really do help you to make a fantastic project, whether it's a
Yeah.
card, a picture to put on the wall.
Yeah, of course. And these, Dave, just like this, say you stamped all them out and you stamped it as I have there,
Yeah.
little frame, have them in a set on the wall, they would look glorious.
Yeah, they
They
would.
really would. And then I'm just going to pick a bit out in the parasol, and then a little bit in the fur as well. It's just catching as the sun's coming under there. Just give it a bit of a blend with my finger.
It's adorable.
And then the other side, so there's going to be the shade there, isn't it? I'm going to come in with a bit of one of Sandra's pencils. Bit of graphite down the other side, because this is going to be the shade.
I think a lot of people now are quite confident with graphite and pencils.
It's a brilliant medium, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, lots of people started sandtangling, and I think that's given people a lot of confidence.
Yeah.
And tortillons for
Yeah.
shading and all that sort of thing.
Yeah. I think it's giving people confidence, isn't it, into to pick it up and try. If it's not your thing, you've not spent a great deal, have you?
No.
And you'll probably use it for something else somewhere along the line.
I bet lots of you have been collecting House Mouse stamps as they've been released. And here's the latest release today that you can enjoy working with.
And just bring that out. So you've not got that flat, solid.
Yeah, it makes it pop.
Yeah, and then we'll just go in with a little bit under the parasol.
It's a good tip from your point of view. Think of where the direction of the light's coming.
Yeah, yeah.
And a lot of the shading's been done on the stamp in the first place for you, which
Yeah.
is good. How often are you a crafter that crafts every day? Or?
Yeah.
Really?
It's
But you work as
ridiculous.
well, full
I do,
time.
yeah. And that is another reason why I picked up crafting more seriously in the past 7 years, is because it has been my de-stress.
Yeah.
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
We
you
just
get
lose
into-
ourselves.
Get into your own zone and...
Yeah. And then
Is
you've...
it taken over the house? Yes. I could tell by that expression, yes it has.
I've had a recent de-stash, and I think the de-stash is nearly as much as what I have. But my eldest daughter is going to be privy to a lot of that. She's a teacher, so she's going to have a nice card for
Oh, okay.
the kiddies.
So she picked up your crafty passion?
No. That'll be for the children in her class.
Okay.
So you can carry on with that. You know, you could go in and you could add bits to the lid of her. You know, it's endless. You could play with that for as long as, and then you could also add colour into that as well if you want.
Yeah.
I'll show you a bit of colour in a minute, because I think we've got some of the watercolour inks, haven't we?
We have.
On the show.
Yeah.
If I can just, before though, Dave, if you don't mind, because this is an experiment for me and I want you to sort of learn what I have found that doesn't work and what you need to be mindful of. So heat embossing, we love it. It's alchemy, it's brilliant. Because the detail of these stamps is so wonderful, if you're going to heat emboss, please make sure you use a really super fine embossing powder.
Right.
Which I
do
found
vary,
out
don't they?
it's nothing to do with the stamps at all. It's catching that detail within the stamp. So this one I used. Do you want me to go from the overhead? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
And that was a thicker embossing powder. Now you can see I've lost a lot on the image there, and that isn't down to me overheating it, which can happen. That was purely that the embossing powder was far too thick.
Right.
Okay. Go in with a finer one.
Oh, look
You
at the
can
difference.
see how much more detail you've got.
So get a super
Okay.
fine, with these stamps, a super fine embossing
Super fine, yeah. And you will pick up a much better image.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And that equally works really, really well on vellum.
Fantastic. Now, you're talking about the inks. I've got them over here, so I'll just have a little wander over and grab them. Here we go. Now, these, I'll put them here, shall I? Here we go. Now, these are watercolour inks, and think of it really as like a watercolour palette, but in liquid form, and you're going to get all of them. You're going to get 12 of these. They're in magical colours. There's 15 ml in each, and they're incredibly concentrated, so you need the tiniest amount. But bear in mind how many of these colours you can mix together to make other colours as well. So these are going to be really cost effective for you. A little bit goes a long, long way. You've got all 12 of them here for £29.99, and you can use them to colour anything that you've stamped and anything at all. Think of it like literally a liquid paint palette, and you put a little drop or two into your palette. You can water it down if you want to, because it's water-based.
Yes, you can.
You can mix the colours together as well to create other colours. But you're getting them all for less than £30, and they are incredibly super concentrated. Are they really lovely to work with, Kay?
They are. They're gorgeous. I've put you a board there, Dave, so you can show how intense they are. They really are brilliant.
OK,
They're
Kay's
really
done this
good.
for me. Thanks a million for this, because these are the colours you're actually going to get. It's difficult to see with the bottles exactly what colour is coming out of them. So, Rosy Mist, Magenta Crush, Spring Leaf, Pine Green, Jade Green, French Rose, Plum, Rich Plum, Berry Blue, Lemon Squeeze. That lemon is zesty. Look at that.
It is.
Crimson Berry, Orange Fizz, and Aqua. But think of all those colours that you can mix together to make different colours. You could probably get hundreds of colours out of these.
Oh, yeah. I've mixed a brown. Now, I've left them in my watercolour palette for probably a week or more.
OK.
And they reactivate brilliant as well.
Oh, superb.
Yeah.
Now, we've actually got a deal on this. I didn't realise that. Should be £29.99. Today, you've got all 12 for £19.99. That's a £10 saving. We're getting the deals this Sunday afternoon, aren't we? £10 off. If you've bought something already, and thousands of you have with the earlier Hunkydory show, 1p to pay. Otherwise, it's a delivered price if you've already paid it. VX3516 is your item number. And do you reckon these will last you a long time?
Oh, yeah. You need, I mean, if I bring my, I don't know if you can come in, the small drops I've got on the, if you can see,
on your
just
mat.
I'll pull it down, yeah. I mean, they would last many. I've put far too much out there.
OK, so a tiny amount is all you need. So
they
very
really are
cost effective.
intense, yeah.
Yeah, OK. Back to you then, if you're ready.
Okie dokie. So what I thought I'd show you is a little bit with using those watercolour inks. So I've got a piece of circular watercolour hot press. I can never remember.
I think it is. Just move your glass mat over.
Yeah. On my stamping platform. Now, because these are red rubber stamps, it will depend on what stamping platform you have. I've got many, but I find this one works better.
Tell me, how many have you got?
1, 2, 3, 5.
5.
And then I've got one that's a multi.
I always say a lot of people have got more than one stamping
I mean,
platform.
why?
Why not?
Just because you want to have it, eh?
Exactly.
Right, so I'm going to stamp this out. And like I say, I'm using this one because it's got a rubber stamp side and a clear stamp side. And I'm once again going to be using, let's try and get that straight, Kay. Not that it matters, it's a circle.
This is the Tonic stamping platform, which is, of course, on our website now.
I'm going to be using VersaFine Clair, because obviously VersaFine Clair, well, not obviously, if you didn't know, VersaFine Clair you can use with watercolour.
Right.
And VersaFine Clair, like I said earlier, picks up such a lot of detail. Okay. What I will say is try and let it sit there on watercolour, and another reason why I'm using a stamp platform as well is because I can go back in if I don't get a clear image straight away. So I'll try and do this as quick as I can. That's not too bad, but I've missed a little bit of the...
This is why we
I think
love
it's
stamping
mud
platforms.
pie at the bottom. I mean, if you're confident enough just to use a stamping block, then yeah, go for it. I'm not that confident.
I'm just wondering, how many people this afternoon are trying your stamp technique on mugs?
If you do,
let us know.
Please let us know, because I'd love to see some successes. And obviously, if you do craft fairs and things like that, and
Yeah, if you're trying it this afternoon, send in an image. via the little message or an email, in actual fact, and then we can put it out on the TV during the show or
be brilliant.
Kay's later show.
Yeah.
Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. If you're giving it a go, even if it's not with a house mouse stamp, maybe it's with something else. We'd love to see your results.
Yeah, brilliant. And I just think it will give that, if you do make to sell, you've got that extra option, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Right, so I'd mixed, what have I mixed? Blue, red and yellow out of the watercolour liquids to make myself a brown. Now, once again, I've just added quite a bit of water to that because that is really, really ridiculously brown and I don't want to lose anything, okay? So these water brushes are on the show, aren't they, Dave?
Yes.
So
they are, yes.
I've not filled mine up, but these are brilliant, these Spellbinders water brushes. And you get 3.
3 in a pack, yep. And you can put water in them or you can use them dry. It's entirely up to you. But here we go, here's a pack of 3, which Kay's using at the moment.
That's still too dark for me. Add a bit more.
Here they come. If you want them, all 3 of them for £12.99. And there's a deal on that today, down from that price to £9.99. That's all they are for a pack of 3. And they kind of self-clean themselves, don't they?
They do. That's because I mean you can be squeezing out and cleaning your brushes as you go along. And the fine one is lovely because it really does get into that really fine detail.
But like you said, a lot of the colouring has been done by the stamp.
Yeah. You just need to give a hint really of what, and it prompts you as to where your shading is as well.
You're just using the colour as like a hint.
Yeah. There's a little guy there behind the cupcake. And then, what time have we got?
We've got about 10 minutes.
So, let's go in with the cherry.
When you go into your craft room, do you always know what you're going to do? Or would you just sit there and think, OK, let's...
It's funny you should say that, Dave, because I went clothes shopping and I can't go clothes shopping. I'm not like your average woman who will just browse and whatever. I've got to know what I want and what I want to buy, and I get really miserable if I can't find that, but that's another story for another day. I'm like that with my craft.
Right.
I need to have a focus before I start, and I tend to not stop until I've got what I want to achieve, really.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Either that or it ends up in the bin. Now you're going to have more time to sit and play, and I've actually gone right over the edge there, which I try not to do, but I've spread my water a bit far. And we're not going to fill it all in because we want to keep some light in that cupcake.
I mean, if you're not a professional colourist or painter or anything like that, I mean, these stamps are a gift, really, aren't they? Because they're
very forgiving.
So easy to...
Yeah, they are. So I just go in and do it in a block sense. I mean, I could have even gone in on this card with alcohol inks, because with alcohol markers, sorry, because it does work. And even if you do it in block, if this dries in time, I'll try and show you. Really light bit on there. Let's just go over. This is not my finest moment, I will say. And
your second show today isn't House Mouse, is it? It's something else.
No, it's a new collection by Iana from Kula, which are really lovely. Yeah, houses and it's lovely, lovely collection. And the design team, I've done wonders with it as well.
So that's the Everyday City Holiday Collection coming up at 6 tonight.
Yeah.
If you want House Mouse, as soon as I saw that on the schedule today, I thought brilliant, because everybody seems to just love and fall in love with House Mouse. This is the latest release of the new 4 stamps, plus you get 10 sheets of 270 GSM stamping card as well from Spellbinders.
This isn't dry, but I just want to show you quickly how you can. I think it's dry enough actually. So with a white gel pen, although I've coloured in all of that, you can still come in and pick up your highlights.
And that's watercolour card you're using, is it?
Watercolour card, yeah. Yeah, I would need that to dry a bit more, which is annoying.
Great image. Beautifully coloured in. All
But
needed.
when it's completely done, but this is in, done in pencil,
Yeah.
is what you can do if you spend a bit more time and a bit more effort.
There
But
we
they're
go.
just normal pencils.
Normal, wax-based or water-based?
Wax.
Wax-based pencils?
Wax,
Beautiful.
yeah.
So you can use all sorts
Yeah.
of mediums. You heard Kay say that she loves her alcohol pens for blending and things like that. But also you can use your pencils, water or wax-based. You can use, obviously, these inks that we've got on the show today, which are brilliant. They're so concentrated and you can make them go such a long, long way. The inks, by the way, I've just been told are so popular. I thought they were going to be £29.99. They're actually £10 less today. And you don't choose, you get all 12. And all you need is basically to have a palette, put a tiny drop of it in there, mix it with a little bit of water if you want to. It will go such a long way. So these will probably last you, it depends on how much you use them, obviously, but I reckon months, if not years, depending on how often you get them out and use them. But you've got 12 colours, but potentially you've probably got dozens and dozens of other colours you can make by mixing them together. Now, we have also got, I haven't got the misters here.
I've got mine.
Oh, the mister bottle. I've got it, no, it's here, sorry. I was thinking the small plastic tube ones. This mister is always a bestseller. Sold out last time it was on air again, and it's back today. Here it is. There it is. Look, just put water in it. Only £5.99, and it's a really,
Brilliant.
really fine mist, isn't it?
It is. If I grab this, maybe not.
Laura, my producer, wants one of these for a holiday to cool her down.
I'm not sure whether you'll catch it going by on camera on behind pink card.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But if you pump it, you see how it keeps going.
It does.
And that's brilliant for all your watercolour techniques and things like that. It's really good. You can saturate your card well and show it, as you can see.
Can you spray it again, Kay?
If I do it on that bit, you'll see how fine.
Because sometimes with other sprays, you get like almost like a jet of water coming out, or you get droplets and it kind of ruins what you're trying to do. If you want a really fine mist, and again, laughing and joking about it, I mean, from Laura's point of view, if it is excessively hot, if we're going to have a really hot summer, just put some ice cubes in there, put some water in there, and use it as a coolant outside. Yeah, absolutely.
Or your lady of a certain age.
Spraying your plants as well.
Yes. Or actually, that's what I do use mine for, my orchids.
Is it? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So that is back in stock today. Multi-buying, lots of you multi-buying at £5.99. DO3507. It looks like this is going to sell out again. It's a really, really easy trigger action. It's not hard to pull the trigger back, and it's a really good size. You don't have to keep refilling that every 2 minutes, do you?
Because it barely uses anything.
Right.
It barely, because the mist is that fine.
Cool.
You know, it'll be full for a long time.
Something else we've got, which you might want to put your House Mouse stamps into. These are your stamp storage inserts. Now, you're actually going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 12 of them, do you? No, you get 12 apertures. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you get 4 of them that are undivided, that just open. They've got Velcro fasteners on them as well. That's A5. A5 stamp's perfect for that. So you get 4 of those, and then you get 4 of these, and they're doubled up. So they are basically A6. There we go, with 2 separate little openings and flaps there as well. And they can go into ring binders. If you've got a ring binder at home, they will fit in there, no problem at all. So you've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 stamp sets can go in those, and a further 4 larger stamp sets can go in these as well. But they will all fit into, I mean, if you have got the House Mouse stamp collection already, you've got lots of them kind of loose in a box or something like that, put them in there, put them in a ring binder, they've got a permanent home then. These are only £9.99 for all of them.
Brilliant.
The whole set.
Very good.
I think a lot of you will go for 2 or 3 of these.
Yeah, very good.
VH3562. Storage is important, isn't it?
It is. And, you know, we spend good money on our craft products. We need to have
Look
something
after
good to
them.
keep them in.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just chucking things in drawers, things get damaged.
Yeah.
Put them in wallets like this. You can find. I mean, half the time we don't know what we've got, do we? Until we actually have a bit of a turnout.
And it's better to be organised, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know where things are.
And they're half price, £9.99 for all of those storage wallets. Now, the bundle, let's just remind you again of what we've got here today. This is the latest 4 releases from House Mouse, from Spellbinders. And I've got the open ones here, so I can show you exactly what you're going to be getting. There we go. And they're printed on the cling. The cling basically is what attaches to the stamp platform or to your acrylic block. It's not sticky, but it's tacky. And you've got a sunny hello, you are my sunshine, on my way to brighten your day, and that main image of him pulling up and pulling out the sunflower. Really cool. So they are $15.99 each, but if you buy them in the set of 4, you get them for a special price that is $54.99 with the free 10 sheets of the 270 GSM cardstock. Next one is this one, which is the berries. And the juggling one there, that makes all of us chuckle. You've got a couple of spare berries as well, so you can maybe incorporate that into the nut one that we showed you earlier in the show. Really lovely images. The detail's phenomenal, and having it in rubber really brings out that detail.
It does, yeah.
Then you've got, that's the berry one, and you've got this one, which is the parasol, holiday thinking, holiday season on the way. Make a splash on your day, time to unwind, and life's a beach with you. There we go. And then the last one is the one that you were doing in the demo, actually, which is the cupcake one with the candles on the top. And again, like Kay said, if you wanted to add more candles in, you could probably do that. $54.99 gets you all 4 plus 10 free sheets of the 270 GSM stamping cardstock as well, BI3560. And it's on split pay. So if you don't want to pay the whole thing in one go, we will ship this to you straight away, but you can pay half of it today and half of it in 4 weeks' time. Congratulations, Kay.
Thank you.
First show done.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. You'll be back with Sherilyn later on.
I will.
Right. Go and have a cup of tea now.
I will do.
Celebrate. Okay, I'll see you in a second. What's on the way next? Hunkydory's on the way next, and then we've got Crafting Consortium. That's on the way a bit later on with Carly as well. So all still to come this afternoon, and then Sherilyn takes over to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. See you in a few minutes.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya, hello, it's Sunday afternoon. Happy bank holiday weekend. We're here till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. I'm not here till 9 today, I was yesterday, but it's Sherilyn taken over at 5 this evening. Lovely Cat's with us as well. What a show at 1 o'clock.
Incredible.
Bonkers. Congratulations if you've got some really, really amazing deals on your adhesive and all your sticky stuff. This show is dedicated to Hunkydory storage. Now, that is a firm favourite with many of you, I know. We've got some amazing deals. We've got some back in stocks. We've got some options that I never realised we actually had. Everything's on the website now, so if you want to shop ahead, because you knew how busy it was at 1 o'clock, you found like the extra layers to this stackable system. We've got the craft tidy, we've got the desk bin as well, we've got the mega storage caddy coming up, we've got the tool, the craft toolbox as well, all in the show at brilliant prices. One of the best things I think that Hunkydory have developed though is this cat. I love
So
this.
clever.
There is a more expensive storage system on the market that you see here at HobbyMaker. It's brilliant. This, though, is a very, very affordable version of the same sort of concept in that you get the layers that you can quite simply add to and take away. If you want to put the bottom layer as the biggest one, you can put that there like that, clip them together. If you want to take one layer out and put the lid on, you can put that on there like that, clip it together. So you can interchange them. So clever.
You can, and it's buildable as well. It is just so useful, so handy. Great thing for lots of other uses as well outside of crafting. It would make a great kind of snacky tray, wouldn't it, with all those elements in? Absolutely perfect.
Now, this is genius. It really is, and it's so affordable. Look at the price. This isn't going to be the final price. If you've been wanting this to get back in stock, it's meant to be $11.99, but we're in the mood for deals this afternoon. It's the bank holiday. We deserve it. You deserve it. It wasn't approved, this, but Laura's going to do it anyway. Here we go. You can get it today for $9.99. This is one of the newer storage systems from Hunkydory, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is one of the newer ones, and it's been so popular. We all absolutely love it. I am just sweating a little bit with Laura dropping that price a bit more. She loves giving me the Sunday night sweats where I wonder whether I'll have a job on Monday morning.
You know what? You've not done it. She's done it. So.
I know, but I feel like we're responsible.
Now, Crafter on the website's gone for 3. Crafter in Greater London's gone for 2. Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2. Yeah, don't know your names, but thank you very much. Jeanette's in, also Jill, Linda, Wendy, Susan, loads of you multi-buying. But when I first saw this, every time I've sold this on the TV, on HobbyMaker, I've never been able to offer you the extra layers. But we've got them in the show. We've got the deeper layers, we've got the shallower ones, so you can add to this. If you've already got the system at home like this, and you want to add an extra couple of bigger trays or singular trays, you can do that. But it's all about versatility. Isn't it great? I love it. So 2 of them are, would they be about 3 centimetres deep?
Yes.
It's about an inch-ish in depth. And then, of course, you've got the deeper one at the bottom. OK, now the small ones are 3.3 centimetres deep. The larger is 6 centimetres in depth, and you're going to get 3. So 2 of the thinner and 1 of the thicker, plus the lid.
Do you know what I absolutely love them for? Is for like a little heat embossing station,
Yeah.
because you can put your powders in the bottom because you've got that thicker part there. You can have your acrylic blocks and your ink pads in this layer here, and then keep your top one empty for when you actually pour in your embossing powder over, and then you catch your powders and you can pour it back into your tubs easy.
Like you were talking about in the first show, gilding flakes.
Yes, perfect for that as well.
Yeah.
But and at that price, to have a dedicated system for your heat embossing is incredible.
Well, you've got 3 storage boxes in one there for $9.99, like $3.33 per layer. And look at the depth you've got in this picture. You can see you've got the punches and tools in the bottom one, no problem at all. You get a lot of space in there, and everything is in one place. And you're using vertical height rather than width.
Yes. Yeah.
Which we've all got at home. We've got height, we haven't got much width maybe.
Yeah, that's it. And like you said, coming up, we're going to be able to extend to this as well, so it just builds on that concept even more.
Okay, so lots of you have checked out with this, which is great, which means it's on its way from Hunkydory. It'll be on its way after the bank holiday weekend, and you'll get them. And the fun thing is, what are you going to be putting in them? I mean, you can take every single layer off. Everything can be literally out in front of you. There we are. You take each layer apart, so everything's there in front of you, everything's at your fingertips, and then you can put them back together again in whatever order you want. If you want to put the big one in the middle and have the thin one on the bottom and the thin one on the top, they all click in together. You can do it whatever way you want. Love it. There you go. Interchangeable. Loads of multi-buyers, makes absolute sense. Now, this is something I've not been able to bring you before. I don't know whether we've done it before or not, but I've not done it before. Okay, which ones should we do? The deep ones? Let's do the large first. Okay. For the first time with me, you can buy a couple of the large trays on its own. Because if you've already got this at home, you've already got a lid. So you don't need another lid, but this will clip on to what you've already got, and you can keep adding to it and building it. How cool is that? So these two, the 2 bigger ones, if you're thinking, oh, I could do with an extra 6 centimetre deep tray, okay, you can get both of them today. £7.99 for those of you that have already got the system. If you just bought it a few seconds ago and you want an extra 2 deep trays, KLHD51. I may have done these as a complete system. They're telling me I've done them before. I can't remember. Oh, it's 2025. Oh, God. If it's later than last week, I can't remember a thing. Okay, you are loving them. A set of 2 6 centimetre trays. Now, we have got big stocks. We've got many, many hundreds available, but knowing how many of you have already bought this on the various shows that we've done in the past, I think thousands and thousands and thousands of these we have sold. So if everybody watching right now that's got this wants the extra 2 trays, imagine these thousands that we've got at the moment may well go this show. £7.99, £4 a tray.
It's crazy value, isn't it? And it's so useful. Like I said, we mentioned in the first show about kids crafting and stuff as well. We always need organisation for kids stuff. Think about all the pencils, all the felt tips, things like that as well. Lego, amazing for Lego storage and stuff.
Kat, craft it in West Midlands. Don't know your name. You've gone for 6. You've
Wow.
got 12 of these coming your way. How much is that then? 6 8s, 48. Less than 50 quid. You've got 6 of these, which you can add to the original first set of 3. Imagine how tall that tower's going to be.
And you're not losing any of the stability of the box as well. When you clip more and more on, it stays just as sturdy and just as strong.
And you can use them actually without the lid. You might just want to have them in a drawer as an organiser. You might want to have your gilding flakes in one, embossing powders in another, whatever you want to put in there. Having the 6 centimetre depth gives you lots of options.
And that's great. You can have them in your drawers like that, but then if you are crafting on the go, say you're taking it down to the caravan or a group, you can just then bundle them together, pop your lid on, and they're ready to go.
But also, of course, rather than walking down the stairs from your craft room to the lounge, if you want to do a bit of crafting downstairs, you could easily get things, fall out, or you could drop them or whatever. The thing is, because they're locked together, they seal each other. So if you drop these, you're not going to end up with gilding flakes and glitter and everything else all over the place. Everything is sealed. They can go at the back of the car. It's not the brittle plastic either that some things are made from.
No.
It's a kind of a very strong but very flexible plastic. So
amazing for scrap storage as well. So if you're working on a project and say you've got your mirror out, you've got your white cardstock, you've got your black cardstock, you can have them laid out in front of you, and as you're creating your waste and your scraps, you can put them in the appropriate box and then just collapse it all back together at the end of the day, and you've got all your scraps stored lovely and neat.
Do you know what? Because they're clear, if you've got something in that tray there that you want to get into, you haven't got to open that and that and that. All you do is remove that section and you've got instant access to it. Who else has gone for 6? Joyce in Essex has gone for 6. Remember, just so there's no confusion, hang on, let me just show you. What you're getting for this price on the screen are those two to add to your existing system, okay? Now, we had a message, when I said, what are you using 6 for, to the crafter in, was it West Midlands? Jewellery making kit, collector in West Midlands. Of course, perfect for that.
Absolutely.
All your fixtures and findings in one, tools in another.
Yeah.
Gemstones in another.
Think about all the adhesives you bought on the previous show. Perfect way to store them in one of these.
So hang on, the first one that we did, what did we take it to? $7.99? Okay, $9.99. So $9.99 for the layer, the 3 layers with a lid. If you wanted the base as well, the 2 extra bases, that's $7.99. So that's less than £18 to create what I've got here, okay? So if you want to create what I've got here, buy the first item, buy the second item, less than £18, you have got that. That's what's on its way, okay? Now, we've also got the extra smaller trays as well. This time not 2, we are going to give you 3. 3 of the smaller trays. $9.99 PJ HD 29. We can let you have these 3, each of them 3¼ centimetres deep, £7.99. We're matching the price of the 2 deeper ones. You get 3 shallower ones, and that can then, wait for it.
Ooh, what a tower.
Clip together like that. So now you're looking at about £26 for what you can see in front of you. And you can still add to it. It can still go higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, and keep that rigidity and that sturdiness. It is absolutely incredible way of just building your own storage systems.
That's what you get for PJ HD 29, £7.99. If you want the 2 deeper ones on their own, you'll be getting that for £7.99. And the starter kit gets you, of course, the lid, and the lid will fit on any of these. You can change the configuration if you want. What's at the bottom at the moment, at the top, you can make it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just not very much that crafting-wise that you can't get in here. And like I said, I love that you can really organise your desk and then just organise it away into one system at the end of the day. It is so handy, so useful, so great for crafting on the go.
Now, so there's no confusion, you are looking at 3 different item numbers, okay? This is the first one that we did, this was the second one, this is the third one. If you want them all together, you have to buy all 3 items. There's only one P&P, a £4.95. I mean, you can use them in the garden shed, you can use them in the garage, you can use them for DIY bits and pieces, screws and all that sort of thing. You can use it for cake decorating.
Yeah, makeup,
nail
varnish and things like that, yeah.
Pack lunch. Whatever you want to do with them. But obviously they're in a crafting show, and that's what we're thinking, you know, beads and buttons and all sorts of things like that. Put tools in the deeper ones as well if you want to. So the $7.99 on the screen at the moment is for this one, okay? You get 3 of the shallower ones. Okay, we'll come back to those and I'll keep you posted on those. Right, let's just move that out of the way. Still available as we're moving on, don't think it's sold out. This is our next item though. This one is your divider storage case. Now, what was this made for?
So this is for the things like your die sets, your masks, your stamps. That tend to be what we're using it for. Again, it's open to interpretation. You find your use for it. But this is what, back at Hunkydory office, this is the kind of thing that we are doing with it. Because you need something a little bit taller. You can see on the picture that's on the screen there that it's got your masks, it's got your stamps, something that's a little bit taller, a little bit wider, so you can get those bigger die sets and stuff in.
It's like a go-anywhere filing cabinet, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. And the dividers are removable, so if you want to take them all out, you can do. So you've just got a big box of open space, or you you can mix and match. You can have one in, you can have two in, whatever you like. And vary the depth of your compartments as well. But then again, you can pop your little books in there. You can have your pens in there. You can turn it into a travel kit, so you can have some adhesives in, a little book, some card blanks.
I mean, it could also
Completely up to
be
you.
a filing system for your finished cards that you take to the village hall or to the craft fair. You want to keep them all in one place. Maybe it's raining when you open up the car and you don't want to get them wet. You can put them all in here, different categories: birthday, Easter, Christmas, sympathy. Have them different categories. It could also be for your home office. Lots of people do a few days a week at home now, and if that's the case, and you're finding you're getting a bit of a mess and you've got invoices and documents and letters all over the place, it could be for just home offices. We are going to do a deal. It's £24.99 normally with the dividers. Today you can have it for just £19.99. Well done to Jacqueline, Marion, Dee, Claire in Oxfordshire, Lois. Normally £24.99. We're doing these fantastic deals for Bank Holiday weekend afternoon. And again, it's that really good quality, flexible plastic. You can stack them on top of each other as well if you want to. You've actually got a groove down the bottom there that will allow you to sit it on top if you want to do that. Lots of you are multi-buying. I mean, if you are making and selling and you want to categorise what you've made, at a glance, you can personalise the dividers, because the dividers have got little signs on them, which you can write on if you want to. What does that one say? Thank you cards. There we go. Yeah, you can have thank you cards in there. You can have, what's this one? Oh, nothing on that one. So you can, basically change what you put on the little signs at the top there. And like you said, Kat, you can quite simply take them all out. Just have them as a big square cube. And there's plenty of space in there then. Look.
It's huge, isn't it?
I mean, it's all about versatility, isn't it, I think?
And that's what we try to bring you with our storage solutions, and that's what they are. They are solutions. And I love as well that if you go for all your hunky-dory stuff and it all matches and it sits there in your craft room, it looks so much more organised and all tidy when you're getting something all from the same brand with the same kind of colourways and stuff like that.
I mean, I always think filing cabinets look really, really ugly, the metal ones. They're not aesthetically pleasing. They take up a lot of room. They make a lot of row. I mean, this is something that you can't put a filing cabinet in your car.
No, you can't. It's not manoeuvrable, is it, kind of?
No. And they're expensive and they're ugly and they're heavy. Whereas this, you can take it with you if you maybe work from home one day and then take it to you in the car the next. I'm the world's worst person at being organised. I haven't got a home office now because I don't work from home, but I used to have a home office. I had paperwork everywhere. I knew where everything was, or at least I thought I did, but it was just piles and piles and piles of paperwork. So to get it organised in something like this.
Do you know what it's also great for? A lot of people keep cards that they've been sent, whether it be Christmas cards or birthday cards and stuff like that. But once you put them up in the attic, they're not the most driest of places. They can get damp or damaged.
True.
You know, if you store them away in here, because you can keep them for either per person or birthday occasions or ages and stuff, you can divide them into the sections. When it's full, put it up in the attic and you know they're going to stay pristine in something like that.
But also things like insurance policies, important documents to do with your life. You know, we've all probably got a box for that sort of stuff underneath the bed, but is it a shoe box? Yeah, put it in something like this. Everything has its place. When you need a document or something in an important situation, you know where everything is, basically. £19.99, £5 off. That's covering your P&P for the whole day. Message coming in from Caroline in Manchester, Greater Manchester. Hi, Caroline. Divider storage is great for beyond stamping stamps by Josh. I love mine. Perfect for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got different kind of body types and that sort of thing in there. Oh, she sent a picture too. Oh, wow. Thank you for that, Caroline. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. You can use it for anything. Absolutely use it for anything. Oh, is that not her picture? Oh, it's not. I thought that was Caroline's picture. Sorry, Caroline. Okay. That just gives you an idea as to how much you can put in there. Caroline, if you've got a picture, send it in. We'd love to see it. Now, something else that's going to go very well with this, we've got the magnetic storage in the plastic wallets. Now,
there might be some inside that folder.
Are these they? Okay. So these are just basically the magnetic sheets in the plastic wallets. How many did you get, Laura? You get 5, okay. Now, these would go great in your dividers when you're not having them in the folder. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Are they double-sided magnetic sheets or single-sided? Do we know?
I put them on both sides.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, you get 5 magnetic sheets and you get the ring binder pocket to put them in as well. Perfect for your dies or anything metallic. $6.99. Well, no way. For the folders and the magnetic sheets, you could take the magnetic sheets out and use them separately if you wanted to, couldn't you?
That is crazy.
Now, Penny in Wiltshire's just bought 10 of these. I mean, if you've got a folder you want to put them in, absolutely fine. It's a standard sort of hole punch, isn't it? It's standard sort of
3
size. £6.99. So if you've been looking for them, waiting for them to come back, to be in stock, to have the wallets and the magnetic sheets together, yeah, multi-order, like lots of you are doing. I know Graham in Suffolk's going for 2, Wendy in Derbyshire's going for 3, Penny in Wiltshire 10. It's doing really, really quickly. It's going very, very fast. £6.99. It's just over £1 per wallet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be hard pushed to get the wallets for that price, let alone the magnetic sheets.
I know, and it's quite an expensive product, isn't it? So to get 5, like you said, it's crazy value, and there's lots of different ways you can use them. I do like using them in my case for my dies and stuff, especially like your nesting dies or anything with like any little fiddly bits. Great as well if you're working on a project. If you're doing something that requires lots of, a collection of different dies, say something like for wedding invitations or baby shower invites or something like that, and you can pop them all on one thing and have it as a kind of project sheet that you can go back to time and time again.
I mean, I know many of you have got ring binders, maybe the Hunkydory ones, maybe the Tonic ones, maybe the Crafter's Companion ones. You know, these are going to be compatible in any of those folders that you already own because they're standard spaces for the holes that will go onto the rings. So £6.99 for all of them, all 5 of them. And yeah, you've got the versatility then of actually using the folders completely separately. If you want to put stamps in there rather than dies, you can do that. If you want to put your house mouse stamps in there and put those in the folder, and you can use these completely separately in another folder or another storage unit if you wanted to. You could put them in your Hunkydory storage unit we've just shown you.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. They come together, but if you want to separate them, you can do just that. It's entirely up to you. And lots of you buying one, but most of you seem to be buying multiples. Crafter's gone for 6 in the West Midlands. Penny with 10 is in the lead. Georgina in Scotland's got 2. Julie in Essex has got 2. Mavis in Hampshire's got 2. So you're going to be getting, if you buy 2, 10 magnetic sheets and 10 plastic wallets as well. VAHD 41. Okay, let's go to the mega storage caddy. Now this is the one always, 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 it proves so popular. This is like a suitcase. But it's also a cabinet full of smaller storage cases. Now, don't do what I did. When I first saw this and first picked it up, I picked up both handles. That opens the front. So you only lift up one handle, otherwise it'll open when you lift it up.
It will.
Yeah. So this locks it, that opens it, but look at what's inside. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, is it?
It is, yes.
16 individual lockable boxes. Perfect for your ink pads.
Yeah, that's what I use mine for. I've got all my little ink pads in there. It's going to take 6 of your Prism ink pads, about 2 if you've got your larger style, like your Versamarks or your Mementos. It'll take a couple of acrylic blocks, depending on what, if you're using it as like a stamping system. It'll fit like your blending tools and stuff in as well. But, oh, look at that. That was good timing, wasn't it?
I know.
Just as I said it. But again, it could just be your tapes of... rolls of tape. Oh, wow. Put my teeth back in. Your rolls of tape, like you said, your ribbons, any of like the glues that you've bought on the earlier show. Just so useful for so many different things.
Just to let you know, whether I want to do it now or not, I don't know. You can actually unclip the lid. That comes off if you want to. So you can then have it freestanding, like a filing cabinet on your craft table, if you don't want the lid getting in the way, and then you can clip it back on when you want to.
And they're all on individual shelves as well, so you could take one from the middle and it's not going to drop down what's on top.
There you
go.
How cool is that? Everything knows its place. It is a great go-anywhere storage system, and the price of it is phenomenal. It is $39.99, but is it this afternoon? Because we're doing incredible bank holiday deals with Hunkydory. So is it going to be $39.99, or will it not be? Look, the lid just clips back on. There you go. And then it locks. but only lift that handle. Don't lift that one because the front will come down. Okay, we've got a clock. I don't know where we're going to go with this. I've always thought that Hunkydory storage was the best price anyway. And what we're doing to it today, what we did with the adhesive, what we're doing with the storage is nothing short of phenomenal this afternoon. 3, 2, 1. 25% off. Thank you very much. Happy bank holiday. £29.99, £10 saved, and all that stress and angst trying to find things. My hobby is model making, so I've usually got loads and loads and loads of bits. My models are virtually finished, apart from the rigging. I'll keep putting that off because that's going to be a nightmare to do, but I will get around to doing it. But I used to have bits and pieces everywhere, tools everywhere, little bits that I didn't want to use yet. I wanted to use them maybe in a week or two's time. This is going to organise any model maker perfectly. It's going to organise anyone who's maybe in the beauty industry, someone who's a nail technician, someone that's into jewellery making. It could be an organiser for a he shed or a she shed, DIY experts and enthusiasts. You could have your nuts and bolts and screws and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it's just, at a glance, you can see what's there. And you can label it if you want to.
Absolutely, Craig would. Craig labels everything, so you know if you find Craig, you will find a label on it all.
This is very, very busy. It's been a bestseller, and we have stock ready in the warehouse, ready to go from Hunkydory. They will dispatch it for you shortly after the bank holiday weekend is over, and then you'll look forward to a really organised feature, whatever you want to organise. Is it the kitchen? Is it the office? Is it the garden shed? Whatever it might be. I mean, it's a really affordable solution, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfect for your gemstones as well, because you know we do such a variety in the pearls and the gems. You can either choose whether you put them all together in colourways or you just want your gemstones and your pearls done differently. They're the perfect size for that.
And, you know, whatever hobby you've got, whether it's jewellery making, card making, maybe you're a gem collector, because lots of you watch our sister channel, Gem Collector. You could put your gemstones and the authentication certificates in these as well. They're under, you know, they're securely stored, but everything is visible. I hate locking things away that can't be seen.
Yes.
I like seeing things that I've bought, that I've collected, that I'm proud to own, and I can see them rather than just kind of put them in a cupboard and never see them again.
It's practicality as well, and it cuts down on waste, because if you can't see it, you don't know you have it, and you're more likely to accidentally rebuy and things like that as well. But if you know it's there just by glancing through, you can go, all right, I've got 3 of those glue sticks. What I need instead is this.
And how often have you put like loads of things in your arms or in carrier bags to take them outside to go to a friend's house to do some crafting? And you end up dropping things down the stairs and getting a right pickle. This is organisation completely. You could decorate it. You could put stickers on it. You could, if you've got the right pens, sandtangle on it if you want to kind of jazz it up a little bit. But remember, it's that handle there that locks it. This one is the carry handle. That one is the lock. If you open that, obviously the front comes down. I love the fact that it detaches.
Yeah.
So you can keep them all in there and just have them on the desk. $29.99. Okay, now we've also got, if you need more of these, if you want to interchange them, if you want to, I don't know, maybe you're working on 3 things or whatever, you want extras of these, so you don't necessarily want to clear any of these out, but you want to take them out of the actual carry handle and put some new ones in. This is the lowest price these have ever been. It may be that you just want these on their own. Okay. Now, Anne-Marie has done a bank holiday special for us this afternoon. Even though she's off for the weekend, she's given us 3 boxes for $4.99. That wasn't our Laura, producer, done that. That was Anne-Marie feeling very generous because she's got a day off and Kat hasn't. So she's given you an amazing deal. £4.99. And even if you're not buying the carry case, they will still stack into each other. If I just show you, the base has got little rivets there, and that fits into the top of the one beneath it. So they're not going to slip and slide, they lock in. So you can have a tower of those on your desk if you wanted to.
You can.
3 for £4.99, £3 off each set. Crafter in the West Midlands has gone for 5. Is it the same crafter that went for the 10? I'm not sure, maybe. Angela in Bucks has gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, Maureen in Kent's gone for 2. Yeah, so you're going to get 6, or who wanted 5? That was Crafter in West Midlands. You're going to get 15 of these. But look at how the Prism inks and the the waxes and all those products. It could be embossing powders that you've got. They all fit in these beautifully, don't they?
They do. They're just the right depth for them. And completely, you'd be surprised how much of your crafting collection you can fit just in one of these. And really not condense it down, because we like having space, but the more you can get in a condensed space, the more space you've got for lots of other stuff as well.
Crafter in the West Midlands has come back and said, yes, it is me, and I'm organising my craft room, all right? Yeah, fine.
Yeah, that's what it's here for.
You picked the right day to do it.
You did.
Tell us your name. I don't like saying craft. I like to know your names, but I know you've chosen not to tell us. That's all right. But yeah, so if you go and thought the case, that has got, was it 16, did I say? 16 of those in there.
Yeah.
If you think to yourself, okay, well, I want what's in there, but my case is full, just take one of these out and then just slide one of the new ones in there. So you can interchange them. Keep them on the rotation. Love it. Love Hunkydory storage. You do too, because we're busy this afternoon. Okay. Should we do art?
Oh, let's wait and see how long it takes him.
Do you know what? I panicked then for a minute because I thought, hang on, that's what I keep my tea on. The Hunkydory trolley is what I keep my tea on, and they've moved it to another one. This trolley is what I keep my tea on normally. Now, I just didn't know it was there. I was stood in front of it. I didn't know it was there. Now, this is a crazy price. I know John Scott on Sewing Street uses this all the time. I mean, when you bear in mind, we're on air in the studio here for 4 hours straight. We've got to have like a refreshments or a cough suite or something like that. So we wheel these little trolleys around. They're with us all the time. But look, you've got a 3-tier trolley with wheels. You do have to put it together, but it's dead simple. It's in Hunkydory purple. It comes with a Hunkydory sticker, which you can put on any of these if you want to. You choose where you put it. But look, this is fully loaded. This is huge. Is it heavy?
Oh, wow. He's a brave man.
It's heavy. That's very heavy. I'm not gonna lift that. We put a lot of stuff in there. We've got loads of cardstock in the bottom. We've got Prism Duo pads. We've got Prism ink markers. We've got a scoreboard hanging off the edge. It's full of craft wire. We've got the Prism ink pads. See how they fit in those storage containers really well? Perfect.
I'm pretty sure, like your big storage divider caddy will fit in there. I'm sure your, we've not showed it yet, but the crafty toolbox will fit in there as well.
Yep.
So there's lots of different ways you can use it.
Don't think it's this tall. This is the base of it. We've put it on a chest, okay, so you can see it. It's not like 5.5 feet tall. It's from there to there, and it's got wheels on it, so you just literally guide it around. I mean, I know friends and family that have got things similar to this, that they use it for the bathroom. For all the kind of smellies and cosmetics and things like that. Again, if you're a nail technician and makeup artist, it's perfect for that. The bases of the trays are grids. You've actually got a grid system in them, and you can line them if you want to. But the potential of what you can get in there, it's absolutely massive. It's huge. Now, $34.99 down to $29.99. Or it may well be you're not buying this for craft, you're buying this because maybe you've got someone in the family that isn't as mobile as they used to be, and they like to have everything near their chair where they're sat, remote controls, a newspaper, cup of tea, that sort of thing. It's not just for crafting, it's just when you want things at your fingertips. So it could be next to your favourite armchair. Everything is there where you need it to be. This is normally the price, $29.99. I've seen elsewhere this same trolley, not a Hunkydory one, but the same trolley with a different brand at over 50 quid. $29.99. Our deal price today is $24.99 for the 3-tier trolley. And so it's not too top heavy. The base of it is a good, couple of inches wider.
Yeah.
So it's got a good centre of gravity. You can see the actual wheels there. It gives it a really good, it's sturdy and strong. It's not top heavy or anything like that. So $24.99, lowest price I think it's ever been. Is that right, Laura? Yeah, lowest price it's ever been in Hunkydory purple. The sticker there, if you don't want to have that on there, it comes separately, so you choose where you put it. And it's a doddle to put together, Kat, isn't it?
It is. There is an instruction video over on the Hunkydory website as well. I'm sure you can go on there and get a lovely video of our wonderful Dan putting one together.
In speeded up time.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely. UTHD01. We'll see if we can see it actually. We did have that video. We played it a few times. But it's basically all you do is attach the frame to each of these 3 trays and put the wheels on, and it doesn't take long at all. I think they even give you the tool to do it, to tighten up the nuts. I think it's an Allen key and a little spanner, and that's in with it. So everything you need to have access to whatever you need to have access to, whether it's craft stuff like this or whether it's home stuff. Maybe you want it by the side of your bed, maybe someone's bedridden or something like that. I think we've got the sped up video to actually show you. So here is how it comes. It comes in a box like this. This is Dan, Hunkydory Dan. And there we are.
But nobody's ever put one together in such fancy pants.
Did you dress up for the occasion to be filmed then?
Of course he did.
Of course he did. Okay.
Any excuse. He loves to get suited and booted.
Okay. So there they are, the separate trays. Get full instructions. It doesn't take long at all. It's easy. It's not the flat pack furniture nightmare or anything like that. You do get the key look, the little spanner, and get the Allen key as well, so you don't have to worry about not having any tools. Or you could put it together for someone who's buying it as a favour. There we go. Doesn't take long. Tighten up a few nuts, tighten up a few bolts. So you make the base first. Is this Dan's sort of thing? Manual labour?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think he could be fairly handy.
There we go, look. So he puts a couple of screws in, attaches the base to the first tray. So far, dead simple. And then it's dead. It'll probably take you half an hour to do it, something like that, or get someone else to do it if you're not keen. But it's only £24.99, and it's a really good practical height, whether you're stood up or whether you're sat down as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's and I actually quite like this idea. If you've got like a little table or a plinth or something, popping it up and having it a little bit higher is great as well.
Yeah. It's just handy to have all the things that you need, things that you've left in the kitchen, things that you suddenly realise are the other side of the lounge or something. If everything that you need for that day is by your side, if you've got someone, like my parents, they're not as mobile as they used to be. They like to have things near them. So this is going to be really easy and simple. UTHD01. Now, on that picture, there is a little white storage cup. Now, you don't get that with the trolley. But if you want it, we've got it available, and it will go on your trolley like that perfectly. It just gives you another storage option. That could be where you keep your water if you're doing watercolour painting.
And maybe not, it's got holes in the bottom.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Don't put that in there. Don't put water in there. I didn't realise that. Yeah, don't put your water in there. It'll go right the way through. OK.
You could put a tub in that's got water in it.
You could. But you could put pens in there, brushes in there. It's just a handy extra little storage space that clips on the side of your trolley. And it doesn't have to be just on this trolley. You could use it on all sorts.
And it's just going to extend the storage so much further, isn't it?
It is. OK. £2.99. ADHD 25. That is your price. £2.99. What a cracking price for a really good little add-on gizmo that just clips on the trolley wherever you want it. You can put it on whichever level you like, front, back, sides, it doesn't matter. Where you need that extra accessibility. Love it.
Yeah, so just things like your scissors, your tools like your 3-in-1 tool, maybe your brayers and your crimpers and stuff, your ball tools like we've got there. It's just going to make it so much handier for those reach and grab items.
Yeah, things that you need every day.
Yeah.
That you just want to keep in one place. You're not rummaging through trying to, where's that pokey tool gone, all that sort of thing. Yeah. Keep all the things that you need on a regular basis in there. And then if you want to remove it from the trolley, you've got the option of just lifting it off. Definitely. So it's, again, that really good quality, flexible plastic. £2.99. Now, have you got a desk bin? Why do you need a desk bin? Or is the desk bin the floor? Not anymore. You do the cutest things, I must admit. This is so cute. This has only ever been on HobbyMaker at £6.99.
We have cutified them even further at the office.
Have you?
Yeah, someone's gone round and stuck googly eyes on them all.
Why not? Why not? There you go. This is the cutest thing. It's Hunkydory branded as well, but when you've got all those little bits and pieces, the backing off of foam tape, the backing off of foam pads, and it always ends up on the floor or ends up in your lap, pop it in there. It's up to you whether you put another like a plastic bag inside it or something like a bin liner. It's entirely up to you. But you've got a swing bin for your desk.
You have. I don't know if anybody saw Crazy Socials this week, but he had his sweets in there, we have now found out.
Yeah.
He was a very, 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 very silly man posting it, because now we all know where they all are.
Exactly. He'll probably find somewhere new now, though.
He'll have to.
But it's up to you what you put in it. New lowest priced ever, not $6.99. You can have it today for $3.99. And loads of these have sold at $6.99 in the past. And that does peel off, by the way, if you want to peel off the sticker. Comes off quite easily. There we go. And you can put googly eyes on yours if you want to.
Yes.
I think it's a must.
Definitely.
What side would you put them on? That side?
I think we tend to do it on the lid, just this
lid,
bit here.
okay.
Yeah. So like
Yeah, so when you
they
flip it,
wobble.
they wobble.
Yeah.
Okay, Beverly's gone for 2. They're cute, but they're practical, but fun as well. Rather than it being all over the floor, our studio floor at the end of the day at HobbyMaker looks like someone's got married in confetti. It's just horrendous.
Yeah.
Our floor managers do a great job at clearing all that up every day. But yeah, if that's your home, different story. This is our work, so we accept it. But at home, yeah, you can keep all the little bits and pieces in there, and you can easily remove it, take the lid off, and then pour that into the main bin when you go downstairs.
I think they're great as well. We're on about snacks and stuff before, especially when it comes to Christmas time, when you've got like tins of sweets, or the kids have got sweets, and the wrappers end up all over the floor and stuff. If you've just got that out on the side, you can pop your wrappers in there. It just keeps everything so much tidier.
Well, my cat likes the wrappers.
Yeah.
I just scrunch the wrappers up into little balls, and she plays with them for hours. It's the cheapest toy ever. But yeah, pop them in there. It just keeps your craft room tidier, or whatever room you want. Maybe you want to use this again. You've got a bathroom, and you want to use maybe cotton wool balls, that sort of thing.
Makeup wipes, all those things you can't put in certain places and things like that. You just want a smaller container for them. Yeah.
Perfect. Don't flush them down the toilet. That's not.
I didn't know whether I could say that or not. That's why I started struggling halfway through.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to. I know some people do, but yeah, anything like that can go in there, and then when it gets full, you can take it downstairs and empty it into the main bin. And it's rather cool with a Hunkydory logo on it. BQ HD36, loads of you coming through for this. Christine's bought 4. Maybe you've got friends who are Hunkydory fans, and you'll get together and do Hunkydory decoupage cards and stuff like that. Treat them all to a little gift that's cost you just £3.99, but one that it's the sort of gift, it's the sort of thing that you buy it. You didn't wake up this morning thinking, I needed a desk bin.
No, not at all. And if you were one of those people in the earlier show that bought all the adhesive bundles as putting together as a hamper, how fun would it be to hamper them up in this little bin?
That's good.
And have a little surprise when they open it. They've got all their adhesives in there, but then they've got a bin as well.
Yeah, you could put your bottles of glue in there. You could get all your foam pads in there. Your foam strips will go in there as well, because they could curl around the... Yeah, good idea. And then put googly eyes on the bin. £3.99. Now, the Craft Tidy. Again, not just for crafting. It's this, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, someone's put a sticker on this. Painting supplies, brushes, paints. Maybe this is what we use in our... Yeah, maybe we use it as storage in our storage room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is a great under-the-sink storage system. It's a great crafting storage system. £6.99. You could put your aerosols in there, hairsprays, body washes, shampoos, conditioners. Yeah, it could be cleaning. Maybe this is what you take upstairs and downstairs to do your cleaning. If you're carrying like 3 or 4 cleaning products and microfiber cloths and everything, end up dropping them everywhere. Put them all in here.
Which is me.
Back of the car.
Yes.
Car products. Yeah. If you've got your car polish and your windscreen washer fluid and your chamois and everything else, that could go. Get a few. Pop it into the car. Car sorted. Craft room sorted. Under the sink sorted. Yours, not for £6.99 today. We're doing deals all afternoon. Today, £6.99 down to £4.99. These prices that Hunkydory have done today are incredible.
They are next level, aren't they? I genuinely have this one on my desk, and I'll talk you through what I have on it. This is what I use every single day. So in one of these front sections, I have all my adhesives. So I have my construction glue is separate because I have that in the holder, but I have my PVA glue, my glue pen, my 2-in-1 glue pen, all them in one section, and they fit lovely in there. And the other one is where I keep all my tools. So my extra score tool, my scissors, my ball tools and stuff, all those things I need to reach for all the time. And then in the back, I have my punches and my crimper and my brayer. I know I have them because I had to take them out to bring them for the next show earlier. And that's where I keep all them. And it is something I am reaching into 20, 30 times a day.
So you want one for your craft room, you want one for the bathroom, you want one for under the sink. What about barbecue season? Your condiments, your ketchup, your mayo, knives and forks, salt and pepper, the pellets to get the smoking going on the barbecue. All those things can go in there.
Yes.
So yeah, and that makes it so easy to take it outside, pop it down on the table. Everyone can help themselves. £4.99. It's the lowest price it has ever been. I love seeing how many of you are putting more than one in your basket. Christine in Kent has gone for 4. Maybe Christine is doing an under the sink sort out, craft room sort out, barbecue sort out, bathroom sort out. Sandra in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Julie in Lincolnshire's gone for 2. We're sorting everybody's houses out today, aren't we? You and me.
And that is the beauty of our storage. It's perfect for doing that.
Okay, now the next one we're doing is what? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. This one.
Oh, I love this.
I do too. This is so cool. Now you look at it and you think, what on earth? Why do I need that in my life?
Yeah.
It looks like a small iPad.
It does, yeah.
But it's not. Hang on.
So it comes to you all nice and flat.
Yeah.
Just like that. So it's easy to store away. It doesn't take up any space whatsoever when you're not using it.
Hang on.
Match the dots to the dots.
It's a Krypton factor.
Can you see? Match those dots.
Okay. No.
Other way. Hold them in.
That's it.
You can see, if you look over, you can see your magnets here. Can you see them embedded?
Yeah.
And then you've got them on the top there. So if you just match them to them. It is as simple as that.
Honest. And then look, it's magnetic. So it can hold all those fiddly little dies, all those letters of the alphabet, all the numbers, all the smaller dies, maybe your Tim Holtz dies and stuff, all the Moonstone dies from Hunkydory. Everything will just grab and sit on there. So rather than rummaging on your craft desk, trying to find that die that you've been looking for 20 minutes.
Yeah, so this is a practical solution for when you're actually working with your dies in the moment. It's not something we'd suggest for like storing, because you'd need like 100 of them. If you want to do that, that's absolutely fine. But obviously it's going to take up quite a bit of space. This is what you keep on your desk, like I was saying before, if you are working with a few dies on a project, but you don't want to be rooting everywhere for them. You can pop them on here. They're all in one place. You're not going to lose them. It's going to save you time. It's going to save you space. It's just such a fantastic little product.
And normally $14.99. I remember when this launched, it absolutely went crazy. Lowest price ever today, yours for £7.99. And when you're not using it, just fold it flat. There you go. So it takes up hardly any space whatsoever. Makes a really thoughtful gift idea for anybody, not just crafters, but anything that metal that you need to have storage for. Match up the magnets like that. That's all you've got to do. Simple when you know how.
It is.
Oh. And then that magnet holds onto all your dies. Letters of the alphabet, numbers, fiddly little dies. Maybe you've got some Sizzix dies as well. Usually they are very small, minute dies to make up characters and to make up scenes. Easy to lose something as small as that, not if you've got a system like this.
Absolutely. And also great, if you were to accidentally drop a die on the floor and you can't see it through all your rubbish, you just scan over and it'll find it and pick it up for you.
Genius. £7.99, lots of you coming through for this one as well. YTHD24. Now, this next one, I remember having a box like this years ago when I was trying out hobbies, what I liked and what I didn't like, and I thought I'd try fishing. Didn't like it.
Did you not like it?
Scared of fish. I caught a fish, I ran a mile, didn't like it. But I had a box like this because it's great for fishing tackle and stuff like that. But obviously, with Hunkydory, you're thinking craft. There we go. Look at this. Oh. It actually opens flat, just like that. This is a clear version of it. I love the way that the trays inside it kind of move and present themselves to you.
Yeah.
It all folds together beautifully like that. But again, because it's clear, you can see exactly what's in there if you forget what you've got.
It's great. This is the one that you will see us all. I've got the sparkly version of it, but every single one of us that use these for our demonstration boxes that we keep, that come to HobbyMaker with us, that go to Hunkydory TV with us, that has got all our basic tools in.
Well, normally storage you've got to open and take out and empty. What this does, when you open this, it actually kind of presents the trays to you. You haven't got to open anything else or delve into anything. It's all there. Everything on those different levels are presented to you before your very eyes. And again, it could be jewellery making, it could be sewing, anything at all that you just want to get yourself organised with, that you want to move around the house with the minimum of fuss, or move from house to house, or put in the back of the car. And it's got a really good secure lock on it. One of my pet hates, I don't know if you feel the same about this at home, but when something is made of plastic, if it's if it feels brittle, I just know it's going to shatter or crack. And there are a lot of cases, boxes out there that are like that. These are not. You can see, if I just open this up, you can see there's flexibility. It's not going to crack. I say it's not going to crack. I mean, if you dropped it from a height, it probably would do. But it's not.
It's not invincible.
It's not brittle. No. $9.99, under a £10 note for one of these.
No way.
Yeah. Way. A third off the price. $9.99 for one of these. How many of you are going to go for more than one? I reckon loads of you are going to go for 2s, 3s and 4s, because someone can benefit from having that in the back of the car for car stuff. Someone can benefit from that, having that in the bathroom for makeup stuff and cosmetic stuff, maybe medication stuff. Hope not, but maybe it is. Out in the garden shed.
It could just be vitamins and minerals kind of thing. It doesn't have to be,
Yeah, just bits and pieces that you've got in drawers or got in clutters. You never know where it all is. It just gets you organised. It really does. For £9.99. Okay, those of you that have gone for more than one so far. Sheila in Gloucestershire. Crafter in West Midlands has gone for 2 as well. One for you, one for your other half, maybe? One each?
Yeah.
You're not going to pick the wrong one up by mistake, are you?
They can have one in the he shed and the she shed.
Yeah. But if you get 2 the same colour and you can't see what's in them, someone could pick up the wrong one by mistake. But because it's clear, everyone can see, oh, that's my one, that's your one. Kids building blocks, like you said before.
Perfect for toy storage and all the little figures and things that they have.
And the base, you've got surprisingly an awful lot of amount of space in the bottom. And it's very clever design. I know it's been around for a long time, this design, but the way it just folds itself together when you close the lid. And then it locks firmly. Like it. We've never done it for $9.99, have we?
I've never.
We have done it, okay, but that was a long time ago. In 2023. Wow. So it's taken us 3 years to get this back to that price that we did once back in 2023. £9.99 is your price. I like it clear like that, actually.
Oh, I do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I said, and it matches. If you are having someone that's having a complete reorganised today and you've got a couple of the items from this show, it's nice that they all match and they all look smart together. Everybody knows.
If you struggle getting labels off, these come off really, really easily, okay? So just in case you're wondering, stick it back. £9.99, a third off the price. What are you using yours for? Let us know. Really inexpensive gift. Everyone would benefit from a gift like this.
Yeah, I have never seen, I know you said back in 2023, I have never ever seen that at this price before, for under a tenner for one of the boxes we use absolutely every day.
And I think, yeah, you can store them on top of each other as well, because the actual handle recesses into the lid.
Well, I've got mine here, shall we see? Okay. Mine is the sparkly one, but it does.
Yeah, so you can stack more than one on top. The sparkly one's not in the show though, is it?
No.
No, but the clear one is. There you go. $9.99 if you want the clear one, and there's one being used. UOHD 80 is your item number for that. Okay. Now let's go back to what we started with. This, we haven't got many of these left. I know we started with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. This is the stackable storage. I've yet to buy this myself, but every time I do the show, I say I must remember to get hold of it. For me, it's something to eat for work, pack lunch and stuff like that. Perfect for that. The lid comes off. You snap those clips. That detaches it. But then you can take any level and any layer off and reattach the order. If you want to put that big thicker one in the middle at the bottom and have the 2 thinner ones at the top, they all just fit into each other. There you go. You change the order of it. Now, this is all you need to get started, because we have also got the other trays that haven't got lids that will also increase onto this. We've got more people now that want this system that we actually have stock. Well done to all of you that have checked out. Some of you going for 3s and 2s. It is $9.99. Such a clever concept.
It is. It is just phenomenal. And we can see that the way you've purchased it today, you can all see the possibilities within a system like this. Just so handy, so useful, being able to make your own buildable storage.
I love it. Now, if you go for that, OXHD 18, maybe you've been out and just come in. We have, and I don't remember ever doing these before. I've been told I did them, but I don't remember doing them. It could be that I did do them. I've got a head like a sieve. We have got the other trays without the lid. So if you bought that for $9.99 and you want to go for a couple of extra deep trays, A couple of hundred of these have gone this hour alone. I'm not surprised. They are $7.99 for 2. And look, if you've gone for the first set, they could just sit on there. And instantly, you've increased your storage by buying and paying $7.99. I think why so many of you have gone for the $7.99 ones is you already owned this previously. And you're thinking, I just need a couple of extra layers. That's if you want the 6 centimetre trays. They will fit on there. And we've also got a set of 3 of the smaller ones. So again, it won't have a lid, because if you've already got the main system, you don't need 2 lids. It just literally will come like that, $7.99 for 3. Again, that can add onto your first set that you bought, and you can keep on going. You can increase it and make it as high as you like. And then if you want what's in that tray there, you're thinking, oh, crikey, trust me, it's the 4th one down. All you've got to do, you can do it.
You've done some clicking and unclicking today, haven't you? I wonder how many you've done.
That's what I do. Do you know what? Because it's such a good system, so it's actually quite enjoyable. But any layer you want to get access to, you just unclip it and you're there. And if you want to put that at the bottom, at the top, you can change it. It's great, isn't it?
It is.
£7.99 then for the deeper ones, $7.99 for the shallower ones. If you want just the main system to get you started, that is, no, hang on, it's not that. That is that for £9.99. It's good, isn't it?
It is incredible value, and I cannot wait to see what you're all doing with yours.
Okay, now the big one, the big suitcase mega storage, before we go, we've got lovely Carly Duff coming up with Crafting Consortium, a brand new collection from them. If you love vintage postcards, which is right up my alley, that's coming up in the next hour. Then Sherilyn takes you through till 9 o'clock tonight. So this is a briefcase like no other, cars. You've got 16 removable storage boxes inside it. Remember, don't do what I did when I first saw this for the first time. I lifted up both handles, and of course, the lid fell out. So that one locks it, that one you lift with, okay? When you want to open it, look, 16 of these boxes. I mean, to be fair, think about it, all those Prism ink pads that you've got there, it's like these were made for these.
It is, yeah.
You get 6 in each tray.
Yeah.
How many ink pads are there in the whole collection?
40.
40?
I think, yeah.
So you'd need 7 or 8?
Yeah, so I have this for that purpose at the office at work. So I have all my Prism ink pads in it. I also have my essential other ones, like my, there's the Prism embossing and watermark pad. I also have a VersaFine and a Memento in one. You'll get 2 of them. I have a few sizes of acrylic blocks in one. I have blending tools and blending sponges in another. So you've got everything you need contained within one handy kit.
I love it. And if you want to take the lid off, because obviously if you open the lid and you try and sit it upright, the lid kind of gets in the way. So you can quite simply lift the lid off. It will then detach, says he. It does come off, there you go. And then you can then have it sat on your desk perfectly. And then when you want to put it back on, it just clips back on again. You're done for this show.
For this show, back at 5.
Back at 5, what's
yes,
at 5?
We have tools, deals on tools.
Deals on tools. Bank holiday deals with Hunkydory. Remember, if you've missed any of the first show at 1 o'clock, have a look on our app. You'll see what we featured there. That was all adhesive. This has been all storage, and tools coming up at 5 o'clock with Sherilyn and Kat. So thank you very much.
No, thank you.
And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Carly is here with the Crafting Consortium, brand new collection.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. It's going to get a whole lot better. Look who's here.
The vintage.
Brightness herself. Lovely Carly Duff. It's good to see you, my love.
It's wonderful to see you, my dome. Did you see his live the other day? It was so good. It was brilliant.
What, from Skiathos?
I loved it.
Yeah. I don't do Facebook Lives very often. I wasn't quite sure how to do it. And it was in the sunshine. I couldn't see the screen.
Yeah, but it was all good.
It was all right. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Right, now, Carly is here. I haven't seen you for ages. I'm so glad you're here. Now, bearing in mind, you're known for wearing a certain type of outfit from a certain
vintage
era.
attire,
Exactly.
aren't I?
You are the perfect person to do this because we have got for you, I think I'm going to go out on a limb here and say my favourite collection this year. If you know me, you know I love like frank marks, postage marks,
Yes.
vintage postcards. I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. This has got all of that and more in a huge single collection. It's called the Vintage Bundle. Now, if you're like me and you love all those things, this is going to be in your wish list or on your wish list straight away. The whole bundle is what I think most of you are going to want to go for. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I'd be very surprised if this doesn't sell out by the end of the day. It might even sell out before the end of this show because it's so beautiful. There are individuals and there are smaller bundles, which we'll go through a bit later on. But if you want to go for the whole thing, that includes rub-ons, it includes stamps, it includes the paper packs, it includes rub-ons and ephemera. We'll give you the price straight away. We're giving you a little pan and a scan of what it entails, and we'll go through it bit by bit for you. But if you've known instantly by looking at it for a fleeting second that this is what you want, it's under £100, and it's on split pay as well. CY2089, £97.99, and it's on split pay at £32.66 over 3 payments. I love this, Carly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's stunning.
It's a little bit of everything that we love. Now, if you're into your aesthetics, I would say this is your vintage academia set. Yeah, okay. Because where you've got all that postage, you've got the collector's sort of style of it. For me, it screams love letters, treasured memories, that sort of thing. When you go into like your grandma's loft, for instance, and you find that box of love letters, bills, just places she's been, little postcards, this is what it encapsulates for me.
So this is making us think of yesteryear. It's making us think of maybe travels that we did many years ago. There's vintage maps in the book as well. If I show you the 12 by 12 to start off with.
It's just pure nostalgia, isn't it?
This 12 by 12 encapsulates everything about this collection. You're going to have so much enjoyment working with this. Let me flick through the pages for you.
Now, double-sided.
Yep.
Beautiful paperweight. It's nearly 300 GSM, so it can be your card base. You've got your photos in there. You've got the snippability that you could use to create and make it go even further. I mean, look at all these individual tabs, and having them double-sided means that you can just have it as a pull-out, have it as an extra. But this is incredible, and for me, it's the value as well. So you're getting 20 fabulous, gorgeous 12 by 12 sheets. Now, completely acid-free. So if you do want to put your keepsake photos on there, you can. It won't, you know, harm them whatsoever. But I just love all the the characters are just brilliant.
I did
love
panto
them.
dress like that not so long ago. That was a panto outfit that I had.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Also, I love the vibrancy of the colours, and yet it still sits perfectly nostalgic. You've got dogs in there as well. You've got maps. You've just got everything you could possibly want. Perfect for masculine projects
this is right
as
up
well.
my street. I mean, look, there's the UK, but it's fascinating to look at the maps and see how things have changed, how maybe they got it wrong a little bit in yesteryear. These are stunning, absolutely stunning papers, double-sided. I mean, this is available as a separate item. It's also available in a paper pad bundle. Look at all those frank marks you've got.
Look at the next page that you get on the reverse. This is why you do need multiple pads, because if you're like me, I struggle to cut into that, because look.
Well, if you do want an extra pad, you can. We've got them individually available as well. This is the 12 by 12. We have also got a paper pad bundle if you just want the paper pads on their own. We'll get to that as the show goes on, though. All these old-fashioned postage stamps as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like I said, it's perfect for masculine, perfect for vintage, perfect for creating your own style with. Now you can sand that back because it's core white on the inside.
Perfect.
So if you want to emboss on top of that, you can do that. Then we get the smaller 6x6, perfect for making your fabulous little books as well, because it's really simple from your card blank.
So it's the same as the 12 by 12. You're actually going to get in here 40 double-sided sheets. You're going to get 30 double-sided sheets in the 12 by 12. And look at this 12 by 12. This is your craft papers, the leather-bound 12 by 12.
Now, this is a key must-have. This is your textures. So you've got your leather-esque sort of feel. If you love creating gift boxes, handbags, it's absolutely sensational. Double-sided again, and it goes through all the different colourways of your vintage right up to your light as well. So you've got that tan in there. But look at the Hessian.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
Wow, what a collection. We've only shown you the first 3 pads. There's so much extra in here as well, but it's just absolutely wonderful. You're loving it already. Gwendolyn's checked out, Kim's checked out, Carol in Midlothian, Karen's in, Karen in West Yorkshire's in as well. Before we even go through everything. Okay, so those are the paper pads.
They know a good steal, that's why.
Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. Right, now, we've also got the stamps.
Yes, we've got multiple stamps. Now, these stamps are gorgeous. One, I love the size, but also the texture. Now, this I know you love.
I'm on a mission. Bring back the postcard. I think they are coming back.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? If you want to create your own postcards, if you want to create them to send, if you want to create that sort of vintage feel of love letters, of that sort of style, you've got your postage stamps in there as well, which are sensational to use every single time. And you've also got the reverse as well.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Then you've also got rub-on transfers as well.
Now you get 2 sheets of each in this, which I've never heard of, to be honest. Usually you only get 1 sheet. And, you know, you think you've got a good deal, but with this, 2 sheets of each. Again, acid-free. So you can even pop these straight on to your photos, if you like. So here's one of mine. This is my cat, Doris.
Of course.
Doris Dotty McFly. But see how I've actually put the rub-on straight on to the photo.
Special delivery, yeah.
And I know that's not going to harm that photo.
No, exactly.
Which I absolutely love.
I always love trying to decipher where something was posted, when it was posted, where did it come from, where's it going. And you've got all those rub-ons on there. These are also rub-ons of the postage stamps from different parts of the world.
Yeah, and different times as well, which I love. So you've even still got your Queen Elizabeth stamp in there. So you've got your traditional British, but then you've got ones from all over the world.
So these are the boards that Carly's done for us using these stamps. There we go, look. So that's also another bundle. You can buy the stamps and the ephemera, the rub-ons on their own together.
Course.
We've also got more stamps. We're going through the whole bundle at the moment for you. So let's just give you the other stamps. I don't want to get them.
Well, these are your texture stamps. Yes. So these are your sort of background stamps. If you like creating your own sort of mixed media style, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got the crackle stamp there, which is beautiful because some people don't want to go, you know, creating and layering with actual crackle medium. This is perfect. You can just add that effect to the top. You've got your coffee stains and your sort of spludges, shall we say, which I love. Then we've got your sort of, I love these because they're like, you know, like when you circle something, but it's the perfect circle. You've all, like that oval. You've also got your lines that you can underline things. You've got that lovely script in there as well. Then we move on to like your Hessian sort of texture. This one I think is linen. The next one is the Hessian. There we go.
And this one is the leather.
Fabulous. Yes. Then you've got that sort of motley effect, which I love.
Use these for backgrounds so much, and look at that script. You can't really read it. You don't need to.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's
it
fascinating
just looks
to look at.
really cool. But look how they stamp as well, and this is important to me because look at the quality, the fine detail that you are getting, even though it's not symmetrical. It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to have that old sort of feel that you can use. Now, what I love about these stamps is you can use them as backgrounds, you can use them as main focal points, but just use pieces of the stamp, piece it together using all your different components of your stamp to create something brand new.
So those are all the stamps that you get in the main bundle. I cannot believe this price. It's such good value for money with what you're going to get. What else have we got that we're not showing you yet? The ephemera is over here.
Oh, grab them because these are delicious. They really are. One of the first things, when I first picked up this kit, I couldn't wait to open these. Now, basically, these are much thicker cardboard than what they are in the paper. They're also a tinier size. Also, they are glazed. You can still sand them back if you prefer, but it's absolutely gorgeous to use. Should we open one?
90 elements
Let's open
out of the 3 packets. If I just show you some of the finished cards here to give you an idea. I love the characters. I love the toucan and the birds as well. That's all in the ephemera.
But think about gift bags, think about multiple different things that you can add in and just create and build that collector's sort of feel. I know all the kids these days are all into like Pokemon, etc. But this is like what this was then. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's absolutely fabulous.
Love this is genius.
Yeah, so use your die cuts, use your different multiple mixed medias. I created the background really simple, really, really easy. The characters are so strong and beautiful to work with.
Journal making.
Oh, now slip this open.
Okay.
Go on. There we go. So let's show them inside. Oh, yeah. Let's not mess around.
Pop-up vintage.
Exactly, but see how the beautiful little cards fit so perfectly inside that
But
as
look,
well.
you've got the circus performers, amazing outfits, amazing fancy dress outfits. Love this to bits. Then you've got the travel element as well with the vintage maps.
It's great for holidays, it's great for masculine, it's great for some. I mean, I added the wings in because you do get the butterfly page as well.
Right.
So you can add them in and make it kind of quirky as well. So I'm going to show you now what's inside just one of these packs. Now look how beautiful these cards are. Simply sensational. They're a beautiful size, perfect just to pop in, to use. I mean, you could pop them, they do have white core on the inside, so you can sand them back, like I said, if you want to make them more vintage. And of course, because they're the perfect size, put them back to back to create fabulous tabs.
Decades ago, people used to have like cigarette cards in pockets.
Everyone used to collect them. Yeah.
My dad did.
Yeah, exactly.
This is what it reminds me of.
These are very similar to that sort of style and era. I just love how gorgeous these are. I mean, you could, for instance, maybe take these over to wooden dominoes as well. That would work really well.
It's got almost Greatest Showman vibe about it as well, to a degree.
It really has.
With the outfits.
I have absolutely loved create. But look how much, there is so much you get within the collection. Absolutely sensational.
Now, I've got to let you know already, I can never remember a collection being this quick to literally fly out the door, because you want to see what you're getting before you order it. But already Elaine, Karen, Gwendolyn, Kim, Carol in Midlothian, Elaine's in, Pauline's in, Michelle's in, 10% already gone of the collection. We've only just finished going through it for you. You've seen it all, you're deciding that you want to go for it. This is everything I like about crafting, everything I like about, it's my sort of thing. You know, the vintage postcards, the frank marks, things that I find interesting, and the textures as well. Now, if you want to go for individuals, we do have them individually available. So if you want an extra 12 by 12 or an extra 6 by 6 card pad or paper pad, please do feel free. They're on the website for you now. If you just want, let's say, the rub-ons on their own, or you just want, let's say, the postcard stamps on their own. The rub-ons, we've got £9.50 if you want extras of the rub-ons. You're going to get, remember, the black and white, and you're also going to get the full colour postage stamps as well.
Now, look at this. I wanted to show you this quickly. This was a little box that I've sort of upcycled, but look, it goes on wood. So, of course, you can add your own sort of franking and your own postage, and then I've just added some different papers, some different creations. So now this becomes a box of curiosities, isn't it? Everything comes out. You've got their miniature postcards, you've got your photos included, you can add tabs. I mean, it's the perfect memory box, isn't it? You can even add little envelopes, little love letters in there, because you have all the multiple different sizes to create. Make your own envelopes, make them authentic.
I mean,
as well.
certainly I can see amazing cards being made with this collection, but I can also see amazing books and journals being made with this collection. It lends itself to that so brilliantly, and I know so many of you like to make those with your thermal cinch and your standard cinch machines. What about filling books with vintage travel, vintage performers, vintage postage? It's all in there. Everything I love is in one collection.
It's so cool, isn't it?
And it's proving to be the same for you at home. It's going very, very fast. So if you want extra rub-ons, £9.50. We do have extras of the ephemera as well. Obviously, these are consumables. So if you're buying the big collection, you will eventually run out of them.
Yes.
Each pack has got 30 of those cards. They're all the same size, featuring flowers, featuring scenes, featuring animals and characters in fancy dress as well. Or maybe it's not fancy dress.
Well, maybe that's just their attire.
Exactly. $11.97 gets you 90 of the ephemera. That's YQ 2030 if you need an extra one, or you just want those on their own. The 6x6 and the 12x12 paper pads are available as a bundle. If you wanted to go for another 3 of those, or just those on their own, that's fine. Or you can buy them individually too. Same with the stamps. There's a stamp bundle with the postcards, or you can buy them individually. It's not entirely up to you.
Now, I have got so many samples to show you, because I've absolutely loved creating with this kit.
It's right up your street,
it is so me. I quickly wanted to show you my letterbox. So this is just a random box of treasures. Now, you could use this, I mean, think about table decor, wedding decor, things like that. Absolutely incredible. Maybe, you know, you could use it in multiple different ways. Now, ATCs, this is perfect for that. So this is 3 different ATCs, and I've just created a little house for it, if you like.
Artist traded cards, if you need it.
Which is perfect. It lends itself so beautifully to this kit. It really does.
Size for
isn't
ATCs,
it? Exactly. So for my first demo, I'm going to create a pop-up box card with really simple. So just an A4 piece of card. I've scored it in the middle and then created my panels. And then I've just started to decorate with these beautiful papers. And they are sensational. I do honestly urge you to buy more than one, because if you're like me, I struggle. What do I use? What one do I use?
I know. Which side?
You know, so sometimes it just make life a bit easier on yourself and give yourself options. So I'm just going to pop these really clean and simple straight onto there, and then I'm going to start decorating. I've created the panel.
I've forgotten, you know, just how affordable Craft Consortium is, because if you want an extra 12 by 12 collector pad, it's only $11.99.
That's phenomenal.
And that's got 20 double-sided sheets in it. That's the big one that I showed you right at the start of the show. So if you need an extra one of those...
Now, the postage stamps, I believe it's the postage stamps. I just want to show you a key highlight that I see. Oh, is it not there? Where's the postage stamp?
Oh, here, sorry.
Oh, he's hiding them from me.
Sorry.
Because... there it is. So this is the stamps with the postage. Now look at this one. You get Craft Consortium special delivery on the stamps.
That's cool.
That really excited me, because then, of course, when I send something using this, someone's going to see the brand that I use, but also it's going to make crafters go, oh, I know that, which is really nice and familiar, but I just wanted to point that out because it's lush. So I'll carry on, sorry.
That's right, not at all.
So on this now, obviously I've decorated all my sides. I'm going to bring that panel just round and bring it to the edge to create my pop-up box. Now, from this section, I've taken to make my panels. You can use acetate if you prefer, but I'm just using card, bit red liner tape. Obviously, it is acid-free, so you could add photos if you wanted. That wouldn't be a problem. I'm just going to lay this down a second.
It's got so much character and personality about it.
Hasn't it? I love that it's for everyone. It's ageless, it's genderless, which is brilliant. Mail cards can be, and always have been, a little bit difficult to cater for. I think with something like this, because it's got that collectability about it, you know, whether it's been baseball cards, football cards, we've all done it. I remember I used to collect neighbours' cards. You remember neighbours?
Yes. Oh, wow.
They used to have neighbours' cards. You'd get it with chewing gum.
Oh, really? Was that a thing? I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a big... It was back in the 80s. So, but, yeah, I mean, my son now, he has boxes and boxes of Pokemon cards.
Right.
Like, ridiculous amount. Which is fabulous, but how cool would it to be able to have that remembrance and have that feeling of creating beautiful things and collecting?
It's whimsical in that some of the characters and the costumes are quite comical.
Yeah.
They're probably very serious and very genuine.
Oh, of course they were at the time. Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it's nostalgic. I love the vintage maps. I love the postcard theme. I love the franked marks and all the rub-ons. It's just a brilliant collection for so little money, really. When you consider it's under £100 for so much.
I think so, definitely. So then what I've done as well, if you look at the 12 by 12 sheets, I've actually cut some of these floral detail away from the background paper as well. So this is where you get almost like your free embellishments. So I pop them on a piece of acetate, and I'm just going to slightly offset them so it appears that it's growing away. It's a beautiful kit, and honestly, you are gonna love it.
I don't think I've seen a kit like it.
It's so professionally, beautifully made as well. The quality is absolutely sensational. Every single piece I've found with this kit is just stunning. It really, really is.
Well, Crafting Consortium always surprised me with what they can do for the money. This time I think they've excelled themselves. The value is amazing. The theme is great. So many people love vintage postcards, stamps, franking marks and vintage maps. It's ticking the box for lots of ladies, lots of guys, older and younger members of the family as well will appreciate it. And, you know, these vintage photographs that are in there.
Exactly.
It makes you wonder who they are, what do they do?
Who are they? They could be somebody's... Well, they are somebody's grandparents, aren't they? I've just used the rub on there as well. I'm just going to show you quickly again how you can add them to either the coated or the uncoated. You can still add that in. Let me just grab the uncoated,
Rub-ons
actually.
have come on in leaps and bounds. They're such good quality now.
Different world now. So all I'm going to use is and look, you can see my nail varnish has actually come off where I've been rubbing so much recently. You can use the edge of your scissors handle if you prefer, or a lollipop stick.
Or a bone folder.
But do you know what I find? I find it digs in a bit much into my cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So just by using the edge of your nail, really, really simply, just over the top, super simple, and then you're just going to pick up. Now, what I love about it is as you pull it away, look at the perfection.
Yeah. You can't see it's a rub-on.
It's so nice.
It doesn't look like an add-on at all. It looks like it's printed that way in the first place.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
So I'm just going to add a few foam pads to this, and we'll continue building up with this beautiful box. And it is so much fun to create. I've also been making these as well, which is a bit like paper sort of confetti, if you like.
Okay.
So these are, you know, like when you have them edges that you cut off and you don't really know what to do with them, but you can't throw them away because it's good card. This is all I do.
Make them into spirals.
Yeah, exactly. And it just gives your box that bit more. I just think as well, you can really, really enjoy this kit because it is absolutely
Yeah, I mean, if that would
beautiful.
normally end up in the bin, because if you can haven't got a clue what I do with it,
Yeah.
make use of it.
Exactly. And who doesn't love a bit of beautiful floral? Now I'm just going to fold it in the centre like so. Add a little bit of tape on both sides, and then I will just simply pop it on. There we go.
And it then adds that kind of quirkiness to it.
Exactly. I mean, for mixed media, this is sensational, this kit. It really, really is, because there's so much that you can add to this. So if you wanted to add your inks, I've also cut out some more floral pieces.
You know what? It's also a great collection to buy if you're thinking of how you're going to display vintage photographs you've got of your own family. Maybe you've got your mother or your father or your grandparents or something like that, and they're all in a shoebox somewhere, and you don't know what to do with them. Put them into beautiful frames. You use this ephemera around it. It's all going to work so well.
Of course it will, and it just makes it so easy. I mean, of yonder years, we've all got boxes and carrier bags full of photos. My mum's the worst for it, for carrier bags full of photos. But the thing is, nobody sees it. It doesn't go anywhere. No, like, you know, and that's it. So why leave it in a bag? Make something amazing with it every time. So I'm just continuing on, adding a bit more detail to my edges. I mean, look at this. You even get a parrot. Who doesn't need that?
There's parrots and toucans and all sorts in
It's fabulous, isn't it? And again, having all them floral pieces that you can just mix and match together and build something really unique and stunning. I mean, look.
You ready for this?
Look at that.
It's really interesting. It makes you want to go in and see more about it, see what she's doing, what she's wearing, what flowers are they. It's just an absolutely brilliant collection. We were excited about it before we even saw it this afternoon, and it's exceeded my expectations. It really has. You're saving nearly £30 off the price. Okay, now, smaller bundles.
Yes.
The paper bag bundles. So if you just want to go for the two 12x12s and you want the 6x6, I think a lot of you who are buying the main collection may well come back for an extra paper bundle as well, because obviously these will eventually run out.
Yeah.
In the 12x12, in the collector, you're going to get 30 double-sided sheets in the 12x12. And again, if I quickly flick through...
See, that's the florals that I've chopped down and used as embellishments, but the photos are amazing.
And they're not just, you know, decorated, beautiful ladies. You've got all sorts of characters, gentlemen, youngsters. You've got the kind of fairground feel and performing feel.
There's your butterflies as well. So think about all the snippability and adding those beautiful wings in
Tropical
on a project.
birds, cockatoos, you've got parrots, all sorts. This is my favourite, I think. It just makes
The
me wonder.
fairground.
Yeah, the fairground, the performance.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love it.
Penny farthing riders, the dogs, vintage dogs in there as well. Then the vintage maps. I love it, absolutely love it to bits. And then you've got your distressed papers at the back.
I love every single page. I really, really do. Having that postage, think about creating your own envelopes with this. But like I said, that page, you get 3 sheets of that. So once you've cut down 2 of them, I get a bit, I need more.
That's why a lot of you are going for an extra pad. If you want one extra of this, it's £11.99 on its own.
Yeah.
But the extra bundle of all 3, you're going to get 40 sheets of the 6x6, exactly the same artwork, but smaller, scaled down.
Which is brilliant, because sometimes some companies don't. They still keep it in the same format as the 12x12, but just reduce the size of the page.
Exactly.
With this, they've actually scaled everything down. Now, using that little 6x6, I created this. Really, really simple. So I've just got a little sleeve on there. You can see, just add a little staple in there. You can very simply add those photos in, of course. Now, look at this.
And they're photos from the collection.
Yeah, from the collection. I didn't add these in. See how you can add your wings in to make it a bit more mixed media, a bit more collective art. You can add pockets, you can add different details. I mean, every single piece is beautiful.
I would have been surprised if the 6x6 and the 12x12 I've just shown you weren't $24.99, just those two.
Yeah, of course.
You are getting all three. You're getting this, the craft paper leather-bound 12x12 included with the previous two I've showed you, the 12x12, 6x6 and this one, all three for $24.99. That's why a lot of you are going for the main collection and buying this as well at the same time.
It's just too good to miss out. Have you smelt it as well?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. As I'm flicking, it's wafting.
I am a paper sniffer. Yes, I am. It smells delicious. It is beautiful. You know, when you get that quality, you know what you're getting.
You get all three for $24.99.
Yeah.
Or if you want that one or that one on their own, they can be purchased separately. The leather-bound paper one is $9.99. The collector one, the essential, the collector, that is $11.99 if you want that. So they are available, and the 6x6 is available individually at $5.99. So if you want the 6x6 on its own, £5.99 pence. And I love the fact.
Steal.
I know. I don't know how Craft Consortium do it. And also they give new designers a break, don't they, as well?
Yeah.
It's like a collaboration there. They help to get new designers onto the market, get their products made and out on TV and in the shops.
Yeah.
There's your 6x6.
Beautiful.
Really cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's so vibrant, so inviting. It makes you want to open that cupboard, have a little look in, that nostalgic feel, doesn't it?
It's fascinating. You know, what act were they in the circus?
Yeah.
How different is the map in here to the map of today that we all know? £5.99 for this. You get 40 pages in here, so you don't get the same quantity as you do in the 12x12. You get an extra 10 pages in the 6x6, and at £5.99, really good value for money. MW2092. Now, the vintage postcard bundle, that is the 2 sets of rub-ons, and you get the postcard stamps. So basically, it's this.
Yeah.
So
I love these because you can actually make a proper postcard. You've got the front and the back. You get 2 sheets of each of these glorious rub-ons.
So 2 sheets of those. They're all the frank marks and postage marks. Then you get the stamps themselves.
I love the colourways.
Yeah, they're bright and vibrant, aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
You get those 4 sheets of rub-ons. Then you get these stamp sets. So you've got the carte postale. So that's basically a written postcard stamp.
Yep.
You then get the unwritten postcard as well, carte postale. And then you've also got your received, airmail, passed, Craft Consortium, special delivery, all of those as well, all for that price of £29.45. So if you are really into postcards and loving looking at old frank marks, where they're from, where they're going to, all that sort of thing. This is going to be right up your street. £29.45 if you just want that on its own. If you buy the big bundle, that's all going to come in it, obviously, but it is available as a smaller option. And then the stamp sets individually, if you want them on their own, yes, you can buy them on their own. Pick these up. Okay, we've got.
How do you choose?
Well, this is it. I wouldn't choose. I'd buy the big bundle and get split pay. That's what I do.
I would too. I mean, the textures are phenomenal. They really are. Like I said, maybe you're not a fan of using the paste, the crackle paste, waiting for it to go off because you have to wait 24 hours for it to actually cure. Perfect. Pop that over. What about embossing with this?
Oh yeah. I mean, this could be, it could be ice.
Of course.
It could be cracked ground, dirt, that sort of thing.
Of course.
Or cracked paint. It could be anything. It's a crackled surface, instant crackle surface from that stamp. JQ2034, $8.49. It's a big stamp.
That's amazing.
Isn't
That is
it?
brilliant quality for that price. Absolutely phenomenal.
But remember, all of these are in the main bundle anyway, but if you're wanting to buy them separately, you can buy them separately. So here we've got You've got the photopolymer clear stamp. This is the ink and coffee stains. There we
I
go.
love this. Now, lots of people try to create the coffee stain with the bottom of a disposable cup, which works really well. But you don't get all this additional sort of authentic feel to it.
I know.
It's too crisp almost. With this, every single time, you're going to get that vintage, beautiful feel.
Getting a distressed look is not easy to achieve, so a stamp does it for you perfectly every time. That's $8.49 if you just want that one on its own. Next one. What's this one called?
Oh, it's your script with all your little doodles.
Script and doodles.
Yeah.
I don't know what we've called it, but anyway, if you want this one, this is the handwriting. Okay,
Yeah.
handwriting A6 photopolymer stamp, £8.49 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's loads of stamps on there.
Loads. Even the tiny, tiny little ones like these, the little splodges
Mm-hmm.
on your edge. You know, when you've got your card and you think, oh, that little space needs something, don't whack a big butterfly or flower on it. Go
Put a
in
splat or splodge.
with a little splodge.
Yeah, exactly. That could be the new butterfly, splodge.
Yeah.
£8.49 QI2035. Then we go on to some really brilliant backgrounds. Backgrounds I've not seen the like of before, actually.
So this is like your linen sort of texture that you get. Absolutely sensational. I love this because sometimes you can create all your inky backgrounds, but it needs grounding.
Yeah.
So this is the perfect one to have as an overlay on the top. Think about printing on acetate with this.
I mean, Carly, the detail in that is phenomenal.
Isn't it?
Incredible.
I love it.
£8.49 for that one. Then if you want something a little bit more kind of textured,
your
go up to
Hessian.
your Hessian or your burlap. That looks like a photograph. It's so...
Doesn't it?
So
It's
good.
so crisp.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And this is £8.49 as well. I mean,
Yeah.
think about the inks that you're going to be using with it. Maybe your distress inks, your oxides possibly as well. They
Lovely.
look great. That's £8.49. And then this one has got the look of leather.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's almost like, you know, the rubbings we used to do off of textures when we were younger with
Yes.
our crayons
Yeah, yeah.
and paper.
Yeah.
It just gives you all of that sort of feel, that layeredness straight from the go.
And it's a stamp. It's not even an embossing folder. It's a stamp. And then the last stamp in the bundle is this one, which is, again, try and read it. Hats off if you can do it. I mean, it's like a doctor's writing.
Yeah.
You can't
It's like
understand it.
mine.
And mine. But you've got the distress splotches on as well, like your fountain pens had a bit of a leak halfway through.
Yep, exactly. But it's beautiful. I mean, it could be a Shakespeare sonnet for all we
Could be.
know, and it gives you that sort of effect and feel.
Or
It's so nostalgic.
it could be a love letter from the war or something like that that's been in a shoebox upstairs under the bed
Oh,
for
I love
decades.
that. All tied together with ribbon. Let me read it.
They say to me, "Oh, romantic."
It's
so-
true, though.
So-
you know, if you got into your grandma's attic and found that box, I'd be there all day long.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know, because it just takes you back to that childhood memory. And also, you're living their memories through it, which I absolutely adore. So for scrapbooking...
Well, I know what you mean, because my mum and dad, they're nearly 90 now.
Yeah.
And I've just seen recently some photographs that my mum has been keeping since
Yeah.
when I was a kid. I've not seen them. I'm 60
I
now.
love that, yeah.
And, you know-
My mum's got photos that I've never seen before, and I'm like, who is that?
It's you.
I know.
£8.49 then for that stamp. If you want to go for the main collection, which gives you everything, and it is on split pay, so we're hopefully making it easy for you to buy the whole collection and spread the cost over interest-free 3 payments. Now, which one? The postage?
The postage, the stamps, the postcard stamps,
Postcard
the triple,
stamps.
yeah.
Okay, so these 3, which I did a few minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. So you can get them individually.
Right,
yeah.
got you. Sorry, I thought they were just in the 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so first one. So this is the postcard that's been filled out.
Look at that. Isn't
if you want
it
that
lush?
one.
Don't you think this is the most perfect gift to yourself? I would love that.
Me too.
Treat yourself. It's bank holiday.
I should, I will.
Yeah. I shouldn't, I wouldn't. Oh, I have. That's me.
I hear that an awful lot here.
Yeah,
XV2047, that stamp is only £8.49. If you want the one that is yet to be filled in, so you can make your own postcards and write on them whatever you want, this, is it French? It is French, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So this is £8.49, and that's SX 2046 is your product code for that.
And they've even give you the stamp place. So whether you want to put your paper stamp in or your rub in on, absolutely perfect.
And then you get all of the franking marks and the stamping marks. Priority, past, postage, received, airmail, paid, second class, first class, Paris, Newport.
Yeah. They're brilliant. Not only do you get your postage, now on some of the papers of the stamps, some of them have been franked, some of them haven't.
Right.
So then what you can do, I used to love playing post office. It was one, if you're a crafter by heart, this is where it comes from.
Right.
That little post office set that you got for Christmas when you was 5, this is where it started. I love stamping because of that. So now I'm creating my own franking marks, my own posts. It's so exciting.
It's great, isn't it? And is that like a penny black on there as well?
It is.
Just down there.
Yeah.
There we are, look.
Yeah.
A stamp from penny black. Fantastic.
Isn't it
So
cool?
That is £8.49 if you want that one on its own. So all the stamps are available individually. There are smaller bundles of the stamps, like the postcards all together with the rub-ons. And you can also buy the 12x12s and the 6x6 all together as a separate bundle. Or the whole thing has got everything in it.
Yes.
And it's just everything I love wrapped up into one collection.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It just needs a big old bow.
I know. Under £100 and on 3-way split pay. It's new today from the Craft Consortium. £126.39 should be the price, and that's good value. But today you get the whole thing for £97.99, and on 3-way split pay, that's just over £32.66 today exactly.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Which is almost like for a few weeks, just don't have that coffee that you have every week. This is how I try and sort it out in my mind.
Yeah.
Is I'm like, right, if I don't go out for coffee for a certain amount of time, then I can buy that.
If I don't have that bacon roll, I can put that to...
This is how we all work. We all do it. So I've taken these beautiful papers, of course, and I'm just very simply going to add them onto a black mat, and then I'm just going to go straight onto my card. Now, with this collection, it screams at me to do the inside of the card as well, because it's just so collective and so beautiful to use. So I'm simply just popping that. That was a bit wonky. So I will just place that back on perfectly.
What does that say on those papers? Can you read it?
Oh,
no, it's French.
No, it just means loveliness. So what I've done already is I've pre-stamped very easily in some distressings using that beautiful sort of faux leather effect.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is do some multiple stamping on top of this as well. So my first protocol, I'm just going to grab my inks. I'm using distress inks and of course my lovely beautiful. Oh, there we go. So I'm going to take some walnut stain first of all, just to do the edge. Really, really simple. This will just give it that sort of vintage
Instantly, it makes it
feel.
look older, doesn't it? Yeah.
Really, really quickly. But remember, I've done the actual main stamping in a dyeing because I'm going to add water on top as well. So on top of this, now I'm not cleansing my brush. This is the trick with vintage.
Okay.
If you're going from one colour to another, don't clean in between.
Okay.
Because then what it does is it makes it look more authentic.
Oh.
Like the colours have bled into each other. So
and you're
now,
not damaging your ink pad by doing that?
no, not at all, because I'm not actually pushing in my ink pad. I'm just taking the ink off the top.
Just dabbing it.
Just giving it a little dab. So I'm just going to, and see how it...
Oh, yeah, it's dulled it down, hasn't it?
It dulls it down. It's not as vibrant. It makes it blend a lot easier. Now, I've also gone into the abandoned coral. Again, I'm not cleansing. I'm just tapping, and then I'm going to start bringing in that extra colour. Super simple. And it just works.
So you've got basically a fusion of the three colours now going on there, which...
Yeah. But see how the difference
It would be
makes.
too bright.
If I went clean
cleansed
brush
it.
every time, it would be slightly too much. So I'm just going to pop that to a side. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my... Now look how dirty this is. I'm so sorry. I should have cleaned this before I come out. But, you know, I am an inky girl, and this is what happens. So on top of this now, I'm going to grab one of those lovely stains. I'm going to get my VersaFine Clair as well. And I'm just going to pick this up. Now, with these as well, just be aware that because the centre point, I actually don't need to use. So what I should have done is I'll just wipe that off. As you lay it on, you lay it down. So that middle part doesn't get ink on it because it just makes a bit of a difference. So I'm just going over the top, and then I'm just going to do some free stamping all over. But look at that.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
The stamps are doing the work for you.
Yeah, you don't have to do any hard work. I do love creating like a chain across, especially if it's for the front of a card. It just makes sense. I'm just going to grab a little bit of water now onto my brush, and I'm just going to tap over the top just to let this just melt into each other. I'm just going to dry that off using my heat tool, and you can see already.
Yeah. You've made a brand new piece of card look like it's been in storage for maybe 40, 50 years?
Yeah, and that's what it's all about. It brings out, you know, the excitement of that. But what I love as well is this kind of vintage sort of academia, if you like. What it does is it's so forgiving that you don't have to feel that it has to be perfect every single time, because, you know, it never was. So I'm just going to add that straight to the front of my card, and I'm going to slightly offset that as well.
It's looking good.
Thank you. It's just beautiful. I do love my stamping.
I mean, it's lovely to have a collection that you literally look forward to working with every time you open up the pad, every time you take a stamp out or whatever.
It's incredible, isn't it? So now I'm just going to take my matching paper on the inside. Really, really easy. But like I said, it's so hard to choose what you're using because it's just so nice. Remember, you can sand this back as well. It's completely acid-free, so I could add my photos on top if I like.
Don't forget, the pads ultimately will run out. Obviously,
yes,
unfortunately. You're going to love working with them so much.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll run out quite quickly. So if you do want to get an extra 12 by 12 or an extra bundle of all of the 3 pads, that's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I suggest you do.
I think you'll be kicking yourself if you don't. I would be anyway.
At that price.
I know.
It's too good to miss.
I don't know how you do 12 by 12 for that price. I really don't.
I know. I mean, when I think about some of the 12 by 12 pads that I've bought over the years, I've paid up to like £30. For certain ones.
Yeah, you can easily pay for 24 sheets at least £19.99 or £24.99
super simple.
sometimes. These are 30 sheets of 12 by 12 and it's £11.89.
Now, these are already pre-stamped out, but I will be doing more stamping as well. And yes, I do love my little inky fingerprints on it. I think it just gives you that whole edge. So I'm just going to grab this. Now look at this on the postcards.
Can I just say, if you're having any issues trying to check out on the app or the website, just call the call centre. They'll sort out your order for you. 0800 001 4433. We can see lots of you with it in your basket, but some of you not checking out. So if there is an issue, just call the call centre. They'll make sure you get your order, OK? And it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433.
Oh, it just makes sense, because then, you know, you don't want to miss out. And if it's gone, once it's gone, it's gone. So I'm just adding multiple different colours. Again, yes, I'm using the abandoned coral mixed in with the walnut stain, but look how beautiful this starts to appear to be.
It is so nice to get a postcard from someone when they've been away.
Oh,
and that doesn't happen anymore.
Hardly anyone sends postcards anymore.
I think a few people are going out of their way to do that now.
Everyone just drops a post, don't they?
Adam,
just,
my director,
you know.
said he's going to send me... Are you on holiday soon, Adam?
Where's he going?
Oh, he's not, but he's still going to send me a postcard. OK. OK.
From the shop?
Yeah. from Brum.
Yeah. Look at this. It's so much fun to use. So that's just me again, adding those bits in. Do you want to have a go on this one? There we go, because I want to show you how easy it is. Everything just works so perfectly together that it just makes... It's almost like I'm there with you, showing you how to do it, because everything just works. No, but like, you know, but literally you could just create so much with this. I'm going on to
What was this colour again? Because this is a really good one.
That's the walnut
stain, right? Okay.
Yeah, that works really well. So now I'm just going to go on and start adding that fabulous detail on. Super gorgeous. Look at that. The crispness that you get with this is sensational. So also, are you enjoying yourself?
I'm loving it.
He's having a great time. So I've grabbed myself...
I don't normally get loud to be joined in, to join in.
I know. You know I love it when you join in. So also what I'm doing here is I'm grabbing one of the rub-ons of the stamp, and then I'm just going to take the top bit off. Just hold on, bear with me. There it is. Take the backing paper away. I'm going to go straight onto the stamp piece.
I like your idea about not cleaning the brush in between.
It
does make a difference. Yeah.
People think, oh, she's mucky. What's she doing?
No.
But it does. Honestly, I have created... I'm the queen of
I've
vintage.
never heard that about you.
Oh, really?
No, I haven't.
Well, you're very kind, darling. I am the queen of vintage, and I love creating this sort of style of thing. So for me, if I can share my little top tips, that's absolutely fine. So I'm adding on that beautiful rub-on. I'm just going to make sure that that's come away ready. Let's have, no, not yet. There we go.
Reinforce your nails.
Oh, I know. Look, I've actually taken the nail varnish off this week. I've really, honestly, my hands yesterday, all of the tops of my fingers were brown from painting this box. And it was like, oh, I really...
like you smoke 40 a day or something.
Well, then I was like, I really need to sort this out. Thank God for Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy and bleach. Gets it off a treat. So there we go. I'm just going to take that away. There we go. Look at that.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? So now, on top of this, I'm going to take my vintage postmarks. Don't worry, you can get stamping in a minute,
all right.
love. I can see that you're eager.
I'm itching.
He is. He's itching to do it. So this is how, the post office, my dreams are coming true now. Look.
I can see you behind the counter of a post office.
Don't. I just, do you know that? And a librarian just stamping books.
I can't see you as a librarian.
I'm too noisy.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, far too noisy for that. But now I can add that. Clean on top my postage, like so, gorgeous. Then you take your wavy lines.
I could see you as a postmistress in Call the Midwife.
Oh, yes.
That's what I could see you.
Please.
That would be your perfect role, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, that would be, I'd love that. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'd be all over that. So then you're grabbing your lines. If you make letters from Santa as helping, obviously, these are fabulous.
Yeah, of course.
For the postage.
Of course.
Absolutely brilliant. Now look at that.
Oh, wow.
How easy is that? So now in the card that I've created, do you want to get stamping?
Yeah,
I can
please.
see that you do. So now what I can do with this is within my card, look. So I can add, and you can add your card in there as well.
Thank you.
And how gorgeous is that? So of course, then we can add even more of these beautiful cards. You can add floral detail on top and just build it until it's a piece of personal art.
I think I'm going first class.
Are you going first class?
I feel like it.
Oh, you are. Look at that.
Bit of first class.
I love creating postcards, I really do, but then also inviting and making a beautiful book to share with them backgrounds is simply sensational.
I'm so chuffed.
You're so enjoying yourself, aren't
but
you?
having for so long said, I wish they'd bring back the postcard. To actually get a collection like this.
You're doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I love every single piece of this kit, whether it's the postcards, whether it's all of the little added little bits that you can add on. I mean, I could go straight on the front of here as well, add some more rub-ons, of course, to correspond perfectly. And it's so much fun. Remember, the rub-ons will go perfectly on wood and on ceramic. If it is going outside or anything like that, just make sure you seal it. But how cool. Look, he's done it. I'm going to add that to the pocket.
Yeah, let's pop it in there.
There we go.
Can we give that away?
Of course we can.
At the end of the week?
Course,
if you take part in the giveaway that we do every single week, when our fantastic guests do projects, we put them all together. And it's done through our Facebook page. So look for the post where it says there's a certain word you have to post, and you could win a sample card bundle. I saw the lady that won it last week posted she was over the moon. So you could win this from Carly. If you find the post, just go to the official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. Make sure it's the official one, because there is another one that's nothing really to do with us. So make sure it says the official one.
I think it's just a fan group, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. But there, you'll see the post. We do it every single week. You could win something of what every guest has made on HobbyMaker that week.
Of course, no worries. That would be lovely.
There you go.
Right, shall we start something else?
We've got 5 minutes. What can we do in 5 minutes?
Right, I can do loads in 5 minutes.
I know you can.
You know I can.
Okay, main collection, remember, $97.99. If you've just got in, if you're struggling to order on the app, lots of you have got it in your baskets and can't check out, I think. If you want to check out and make sure you don't miss out, call the call centre 0800 001 4433. I'm not quite sure if there's an issue or not. We just noticed lots of you kind of sat there with it in your basket. So call the call centre, they'll process your order, make sure you get this, and it's CY2089. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to make a keepsake wallet. What I've done is I've even cut out from the front cover. Now, not all scrapbooking paper has the beautiful thick cardstock on the front and the back. Don't waste it. No. Cut it out, use it. So I'm going to turn this on the reverse. This is going to be a small wallet. And of course, using them papers
That is like a leather-bound book, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So believable.
Shall we give this one away as well?
If you don't mind.
Of course, I don't mind, my lovely. So also I've added in, using, again, the front cover. This is where you can really maximise your kit. Remember, you can sand it back as well. It's it's alive. Gorgeous to use. Now, even though this looks like a really complicated demo, I promise you, it is not. This is one of the easiest demos. As long as you've got everything cut out ready to go, it just makes sense.
Which you have.
Which I have, so I'm ready to go. So you can see there, front cover, done. So now I'm going to turn it over. I've added some different multiple layers already. I'm also just going to start adding some of these beautiful dogs. I've got little tabs in here as well, and just see how vintage and beautiful you can make it. I mean, the letters from the 12 by 12 are simply sensational. So I've also done a pocket with a tab as well. And of course, because they're double layered each side, you can easily have that artwork ready to go.
Okay. So we're giving this away as well from Carly. So two things to win from Carly. If you get luckily selected on our Facebook page at the end of the week. And of course, if you go for the collection, it'll be on its way ASAP, and you can be working with all these wonderful vintage images.
How
the parrots,
exciting.
the toucans. I love the outfits, the characters, wondering what they do at the circus.
They're brilliant, aren't
black
they?
and white photos, who are they?
Look at the vintage photos. I mean, how amazing are those? And to add them onto a project, whether it's, you know, someone that you think they look familiar or they don't, it will work perfectly. It really, really will. So I'm just adding a few more multiple layers. I know we've only got a few minutes left, but I can get this done. I mean, it's so easy just to add all of those layers together.
If I could pick a collection that you are best suited for, it couldn't be any better than this, could it?
Isn't it? I know. And do you know what? It's just the nostalgia of it, to me. It gives me goosebumps because it is like visiting my nan's wardrobe and adding all these incredible, beautiful cards that you can really, really simply just add in and make something amazing.
So remember, the collection is on the screen, $97.99. There are individuals if you want to set up or get an extra 12 by 12 or 6 by 6. If you want just a stamp set on its own, they're there. So something for everybody's budget. Rub-ons are there as extras if you need an extra set. We've got the extra ephemera as well, available as a separate item. But everything in the collection for under £100 is just crazy value.
Isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? You are going to love creating with this.
It's the vintage bundle. That's what it's called.
Every single piece is a dream to work with. It really, really is. And just having all the multiple vibrant colours. So whether you're using standalone or, so that's all the inside with my tags.
That's amazing,
there.
Carly. Love it.
I'm just going to pop that, and then on top, I very easily just die cut.
When's your next show?
My next show's at 7.
7 o'clock tonight for more from this collection with Carly. It's going very, very quickly. Love it. These two things you could win just by taking part in our Facebook group and just looking for the post where you stand to win one thing from each of our guests this week, okay? So CY2089, I will see you tomorrow in the evening at this time. Sherilyn's going to be up next to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight with lots more goodies. Another show from Carly at 7. Have a great evening. Thanks for your company today, and I'll see you tomorrow, Bank Holiday Monday at 5 o'clock. But stay tuned, lots more to come.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Sunday, bank holiday weekend as well, isn't it, for a lot of you? So you've probably got an extra day off tomorrow, which will be nice. We've got a really lovely show here with you, so do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. I mean, if you've seen the earlier Hunkydory shows, you know the deals and the prices that Hunkydory are doing, the May Super Saver. So fabulous bank holiday deals. We're about to launch the 3rd hour of that today. Shop ahead. They are all going to be going to the most incredible price point as well. We also have coming up for you as well, 6 o'clock, we are coming across to Spellbinders. We've got the brand new Yana's Everyday City Holiday collection that we're going to be launching. And obviously we've got Kay now joining us with Spellbinders, so very, very exciting to do my first show with her. 7 o'clock, Craft Consortium, we'll be back to have another look at that brand new vintage collection with Carly. And then 8 o'clock, we've got Debbie joining us for Crafter's Companion with another bank holiday special. We've got a great deal on the Gemini machine. We've also got some £5 deals. We've got a lot of bits at lowest prices as well. So it is a day to use that one-off P&P and being able to obviously get as many bits as you can for that £4.95 P&P that lasts obviously between midnight and midnight. Now, should we kick off with Brayer?
Yes.
There's so much here in front of me and I'm like, oh, I love this, this is such a great tool, but I reckon let's go to the Brayer first for us to be able to bring this. Now, we're about to bring you a tool that's an absolute essential that we see obviously being used so much.
Yes.
But the price today, £9.99 is where it's previously been. Now, this was last on in December last year, okay? £5.99. So lowest price ever, straight down with that. Never been here before.
For life. Yes.
Exactly. What would you use this for then, mainly?
I use it for lots of different things. So, straight up, your Brayer is a method of laying ink down.
Yes,
So if you're wanting to do inky backgrounds over a larger surface, it is great for that. There's so many different things you can do with it as well. It can just be a tool to help you with pressure on putting your stamps down and stuff like that.
That
if you
really
have
helps,
any kind of
doesn't it,
like
as well?
dexterity issues
Yeah, of course.
and you struggle with putting a lot of pressure on, you can use your brayer to go over the top to really help with that as well. I think the best way is to kind of show it.
Yeah,
isn't
go on,
it?
let's have a little play with it, yeah.
Can I pinch yours? Because mine's a little bit,
sorry.
mine's a little bit messy for what I'm going to do afterwards. So, we'll try and show a few techniques.
Lovely.
Let me get a little bit of glue roll
Just
up
to
and
remind you
ready.
as well, these are today prices, okay? So if you want to get them at the best ever prices, the best ever deals, then do make sure obviously you're getting them while they're here.
So, very, very basics of this is, if you take your ink pad, this can be any ink pad. So you could just put it on a certain area, or you can come all the way across.
Because it's quite a big surface area actually, isn't it? If you want to cover quite large areas.
And then I like to do that to get that quick. And then if you see any bits that you're not happy with, you can just go and pad in. I'm just going to do half because I'm going to show you how you can do kind of like an ombre effect with it after as well.
Okay.
So if you're just then wanting to go over and create like washes of colour in the background, you know it's going to be different every time. Imagine just like a sentiment or a stamp over that now. So now if I go back in and I ink this side up a bit more, just not going to be perfect because there's a few different techniques I want to show you with this. So if we took the teal on that side and then we take the blueberry on the opposite side. I mean, it's what just, if you don't ever make anything with it, but you just want to do this, I'd say it's worth the £6 on its own.
It's quite good, isn't it? I think we had a question from Diane asking if it could be used with diamond art.
I don't know. It's not something I am proficient in, so I do not know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if you want to sort of, you know, let us know what kind of thing you'd be wanting to do with diamond art, obviously you could always just give it a go. It's always worth doing that for this sort of price.
So you're creating
That's
this
really
kind of
nice,
thing.
isn't it, with
Now,
the mix?
you might be looking that there's gaps in this here. If you're wanting more of a solid colour, I advise doing it on something with a slightly squishy background.
Yes,
and it'll just give you that extra pressure that'll push in and give you that kind of effect.
I've loved seeing the cover with the brayers as well on, you know, your jelly plates and like creating the backgrounds on there and stuff like that.
There's so many different things you can do. I'm going to try and clean this one up because that is yours. But I'm going to move on to my one now that's already a mess. Again, this pops out.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So you can take this. You can take this to the sink, wash it. Wash it with some warm soapy water, dry it off, and it's perfect to go again. And that just pops back in there.
Fantastic.
What I'm going to do now is start adding some texture to it. So you can see my one is very well loved. This is why I have two. So again, like, somebody is just multi-bought. Mine is just multi-bought.
Why not?
Definitely get two, and I'd have one for clean inking like that, and then I'd have one for like my media one, like I'm doing here as well. So all I'm going to do for this first one, I have tasked the other cat with finding me a few rubber bands.
We may have stolen them possibly from Jewelry Maker. I'm not sure.
And there's a few different sides.
Oh, from Gems, not even Jewelry Maker. Oh, thank you.
So we'll pop a few of these around here.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop this back in. So just think about all your fun kind of inky backgrounds, all the really cool stuff that you can bring in. Again, I'm just going to use the same technique. But just concentrate this time on those.
Let's see what's going to happen when you see something like this.
So, the thing with stuff like that, this isn't for perfection crafting. This is for messy, distressed backgrounds and stuff like that. So,
oh, how good is that?
How much fun is that? And then you can go down.
Oh, so good. Oh, that's awesome, isn't it?
Isn't it really cool?
And every time you put them on differently, it's going to look different, isn't it, as well?
So you could build that up, you can go in with other colours, but you're already kind of getting that wave effect or just an abstract background. Right, this is where I am going to go and get really messy and take them off there.
Okay.
And then, this time, this is everyone's favourite.
Right. Yeah.
We're going to do a bit of bubble wrap. So I'm just going to trim this down a little bit more.
I got so much bubble wrap in a parcel as well today where there was absolutely no need for bubble wrap and a massive envelope as well. But you know, you're like, it's so handy. I love it when something like that happens.
So we're just going to wrap that around there.
Okay.
Take it to where it kind of meets.
Yeah.
But I'm sure, even if you just do it with like sandwich bags and stuff like that, you'll get a really cool crinkle effect. Maybe tin foil would be another one that would just sit right there.
Stuff, I guess, and then see.
So I'm just using my Dotty toilet tape runner. We have got lots of things that will help you take that stick off afterwards.
Yeah.
So again, you can just wash it under a tap. Use your sticky stuff remover. That will get it off there as well. But like I said, if you have one that you use for more of your multimedia, and then this one. So let's get another piece of card. Let's be really fun with this one.
Most people are multi-buying as well. Pamela's gone for 2, Graham's just gone for 2, Mandy's just gone for 2. I would as well. This hasn't been on since last December, so we've waited almost 5 months to get it back on, and it's come on at the lowest ever price. Obviously, launch price $9.99, never been at $5.99 before, so a fantastic time to get it. And especially when you see it like this, it's just so much fun, isn't it? All the different things you can create.
A great one for having with the kids.
Yeah.
As well at that price.
I mean, that's why you get 2, one for you, one for your grandchild or your child. Oh, this is cool, isn't it?
How much fun is that?
Good.
Let's just ink it a bit more.
Wow. And just how quickly as well, because you sometimes buy stamp sets that almost try to have that effect.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it takes quite a while to kind of do that. This, you just literally move like that, done, created. Incredible.
That's it, yeah, like a 6x6.
Yeah.
And that's it. That could be the basis of a card. You just need a black sentiment there and it'll be gone. I think it's
amazing.
It's a real unsung hero.
Yes, yeah. And then, like you say, just to have that additional pressure if you are stamping, for example. A lot of people love to use it like that. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered. It's a free phone number. We have a good quantity, so you are going to manage to get that today at £5.99. So that's the first of the deals. But it keeps on going, OK? Let's come across next to our paper crimper. Now, I can remember quite clearly the launch of this that me and Anne-Marie did. And I was amazed by this. Yes. I just loved how easy it was, how everybody can use this, but just how it transforms your card or your papers from being just flat to this amazing crimp that you've got.
Absolutely. If people watch me through Hunkydory and HobbyMaker, they all know that I love doing like a scored effect background.
Yes,
I'll use it on my little books. I'll use it just as a design feature in the background. This does it for you, mega quick and mega effectively.
And again, look at that. Launched at $9.99. We sold we've sold thousands and thousands of these now. You've got a 40% discount today, so it's £5.99 for you to get this tool. Should we look at it in action as well?
Again, it's another one that the best way to show it.
Isn't it?
I am going to go with my gold mirror.
It's got quite a large mouth as well, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Shall we just have a... Yeah, 4 inches wide. So, like, if you're doing your 4x6s and stuff like that,
absolutely.
It's perfect. So, I like to take it from here. I just kind of hold it so I'm resting the base on, and then we are just going. So, if you are turning from the left-hand side, you kind of turn it towards you. Okay. If you turn in from that, you do the other for some reason. Okay. So, if we just take it through one way, and the side, it's working.
Look at that, straight the way. So good, isn't it, the effect it gives?
And then if you want it a little bit stronger, you can kind of take it back.
Oh, so go through a second time?
It will, and go through again, and you get a really ribbled
And it will go
effect.
all the way up to around 300 GSM as well, won't it? So you can put pretty hefty and quite strong cardstock actually into it as well.
I have managed to get it stuck on the side. There we go.
You can just take it out the other way, can't you?
But so much fun, and you get this really cool ribbled effect. But then, if we kind of combine the two, so if we were to run this through again, like I said, just pinch it into place while you get it to get its grab. We'll take that through. It makes this.
It does make a funny noise, doesn't it?
And take it back again. I'm not taking my bubble wrap off here yet, but imagine this just. But then to go over the top, you can combine the two, and it will hit, obviously, the top bits and not the bottom bits. There's lots of different ways.
So you build up like all those textures and everything all together. Yeah. It's just lovely,
so much fun.
It is a great one. Again, it's another one that's brilliant with the kids as well, because it's just so fun to actually be able to get that sort of transformation on your cardstock that we get to see. And, you know, little banners, things like that as well, that you just pop or onto, you know, cards, or with bunting if you wanted to put little effects and things.
And have you seen, like, the little bits of packaging you can buy now to put on your cards, like the craft card colour? That's pre-ribbled and cut into strips. It is so expensive. You can make your own,
Yeah,
just with your scraps, just your bits and pieces that you've got left. Think about all your different colours, just running them through the ribble and making your own packaging. It's so much fun.
So £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Again, that is something that hasn't been on since December last year as well. So again, it took us a long time to get it back with us. We have it here today at that incredible discounted price, so way lower than where we launched this. Now, this next item is going to sell out really quickly. We are very limited. We've got less than 20 chances already available.
I don't know where these have been found.
They've obviously just been found somewhere, haven't they?
They'd gone. Yeah, I genuinely thought they'd gone.
Yours, of course, will come with a tool in it.
It will, yes.
It's just that this one's been used, and so who knows where that's gone. We will get it down for you. So £24.99 is the should-be price. For just 20 of you, we have this price today, £19.99 for you to be able to get it. But fastest finger first, and that is all there literally is.
Yeah, that's it. And like I said, I genuinely thought these were gone. When I saw them on the poll, I was like, Meg, where have we found them? But yeah, so this is your last chance to get them today. So I'm sure by now most of you know and love our amazing, adorable scoreboard. This is it in a mini version. We say mini, it does up to 8x8.
Yeah, which actually
8x8 is not... It's not mini. No. It is absolutely perfect for crafting on the go. It works exactly the same. It has got your inches on one side, your centimetres on the other, and it's got that inbuilt box making technology. So this will do you as an 8x8. If you just want a 1 inch depth box, you can make a 6x6.
Yeah, definitely. And also, it's so good that it can just pop into your bag, obviously, with it being that sort of size as well. So it's a really, really fantastic one. If you started off, you wanted a scoreboard, you've got something perfect there as well. Obviously, you've got your centimetres with this as well. And you also have your inches. So just spin it around. It doesn't matter which one you prefer. You've got both of those measurements there. We are down to the final 6 chances now for you to be able to get this. So we are over allocated with the amount you in your baskets, but 6 actual chances that are left for people to get.
Yeah.
And it's unlikely that we're going to obviously see it again because we didn't even think there was any of them left.
No.
So the fact that we've obviously a little box must have been uncovered and you've managed to get it. So I'll leave it with you. Over a year ago since we last saw these on HobbyMaker, I mean, it's going to sell out. There's 5 chances left now. Loads and loads of you there coming through and taking advantage, of course, that we've got. Oh, should we come to the cutting mat? Because actually that would work with this, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And at the prices today, that is the perfect combination, just for a perfect little workstation for you.
Isn't it? I mean, you've literally got that there. Should we go to the lowest ever price on this as well? Because £7.99 would be brilliant, wouldn't it? But £4.99, I think I'd prefer that. 5 for a cutting mat.
And it is such an incredible tool as well. Some cutting mats that you get, yes, you can cut on them, but once you've kind of cut a little bit of everywhere, it loses its effectivity. I have had one of these on my desk since I started at Hunkydory for 7 years, and I'm still using the same one. Yes, it needs a clean every now and again.
Yeah, of course.
It needs a little bit of love and care, but it does not affect the cuttability of the mat whatsoever.
So good. And obviously it just protects your workspace, doesn't it, as well, which is what you always want. But I love that with it you do get all of the measurements, but also you have this to be able to line up if you've got your cards of certain sizes also.
Definitely, and if you are using it in conjunction with your scoreboard, it's perfect as well. You've got everything that you need covered there.
I mean, when you think you've got the discount on the scoreboard, so really this is free at that price because it should have been £24.99 anyway to get just that. Loads of you coming through. We have luckily a large stock of this. 10% of it's already gone. Janet's got it. Crafter in Norfolk, well done to you. Rhonda going for 2 there. Carol, you've just got yours. Graham's gone for a couple. Sharon and Sandra and Tracy and Amanda and Mandy and West Mids and everybody else. I mean, it's just a great opportunity. And I mean, at £5, I just think, well, that's the price of a coffee now. And you drink that within a couple of minutes. You have got this to be able to, like you said, you've had yours for 7 years and it's still going. So think about the actual value for money on something like that.
Yeah, it's incredible. I mean, I love my glass mat as well, don't get me wrong, but I use them for different purposes. I do switch them over. Like we've got the hole punch at the end of the show, and it's
a must, isn't it?
It is a must for using without anything where you need it to grip in.
Yes, of course.
Whereas I choose my glass mat just for like more of my day-to-day if I'm like inking and things as well. But it's just so handy. And like I said, yes, they do last, but at that price, I'd be buying a couple to have in different places, have for different things.
Also, you could have one one that gets a bit gluey.
Yes.
And then not your other one. Because even though you can clean it up and everything, if you don't mind so much, if you've got one mat that sort of is more for that kind of thing, then you keep your other one a bit more, you know, pristine. So it's well worth it at that sort of price. So lowest price ever, £4.99 for you to be able to get it. I mean, we physically cannot fit all of your names on the screen because so many of you are coming through and getting this. I always think forward as well to like birthdays and things like that, because if you wanted to put like a little sort of crafty goodie box together, get in bits like this where people would never think you've paid £4.99. They're just perfect to have those few items.
And we've said that throughout the shows today with all these incredible prices. And like on the adhesive shows, we had like bundles where you could get 12 glues and stuff, and we did suggest that then. So if you're putting hampers together, again, chuck one of these in at that price. It is so incredible.
It's brilliant. So £4.99 with that. We've got so much to fit into the show, so we're not moving on because, you know, they've sold out. It's just that we want to obviously get everything that we possibly can into the show for you. We've got the heat gun on the show today as well. I mean, heat gun, again, it's an absolute essential. Probably one of those things that we see across all brands in all of the shows.
Yeah. It took us a while to bring you on a Hunkydory one, but now that we have, we absolutely love it because it's on brand with everything else Hunkydory, and we love having everything else matching. Obviously, the main use that we use our heat tool for is our heat embossing.
Yeah, of course.
So where you stamp an image in a special ink, go over with your embossing pages and then your heat gun, and it really, really brings it to life. Obviously, it's great, obviously, if you need to dry anything quickly and stuff as well. You can do some really fun effects like on acetate, where I've done it before to create like a water effect, and I've like melted and bubbled the acetate. So again, as everything, Hunkydory, it always has more than one use.
Yes, doesn't it just, definitely. $29.99 again, it should be price. We are going to be taking that lower for you to be able to get this $19.99. It's nice that you have your stand as well, so you don't need to worry obviously about, you know, it's sort of burning anything.
And it's got the two
heat settings.
Two heat settings, so you can build up or cool down, whichever way. It doesn't cool down, but I mean, you can graduate your heat as you're going through.
And again, it is the lowest ever price that we've done this at, so always sells really, really well at $29.99. We've got it today at $19.99.
And it's got a nice length cable as well.
Yeah, that's
I had a heat tool once, and the cable was like this long, and I was like, I can't do anything with it.
You're literally stuck, like this is just not really working for me. Right, let's come across, shall we, next to, again, a tool that is just brilliant because it's got your 3-in-1 uses that you've actually got with this. But when you come to those really intricate dies, to be able to just help to clear them out, I think is just fabulous.
Yeah, so you have got your brush function on the top here that spins, and it's got these really stiff, durable bristles. So for getting into those dies, it is really, really useful. You can just see how they're. And then at the bottom, you've got these two levers here. You can tell mine is very, very well loved. You put one down, and you've got your spatula tip. This is great for picking up your like gems and tool and
100%.
things like that, or getting the edges up from any of your adhesives. And then on the other side, we have our pokey tool. And again, some people like this for picking up their gems, but it's great for getting into all those intricate parts of your die that your brush hasn't done and popping all the details out there as well.
And again, it's one of those items that doesn't need to be discounted because it just says, and this is where, these are your core items. These are the bits that don't need to go into a sales show because you're not going to be discontinuing them, you know, they're going to be coming back, and yet it's here today at that price of $8.99. And when you think of that, if it was 3 tools, that's $2.99 a tool.
Yeah.
It's like so good. But obviously it's taking up significantly less space because of that concept of it all being in one as well, which is superb. So £8.99 if you'd like to add that one on for you to be able to get as well. Now, obviously, the cutting mat was incredibly popular. Something that a lot of you will also use with that is your craft knife.
Yes.
And we've got a deal today of your craft knife that comes with blades. We're also going to be giving you additional blades. So you'll be getting 13 blades with this, as well as your craft knife as well. $11.97, I mean, already such a good price for that bundle. But today, £7.99. I mean, obviously lowest ever price.
And again, this is something that I think has been available for Hunkydory the whole time I have been there.
Yeah.
And I came into Hunkydory having a favourite craft knife. It soon changed once the contest.
And it
Because,
smarts.
let's be honest, it doesn't look anything special. It doesn't look anything different from anything out there. But there is something about this one that is an absolute little piece of magic. And every time we bring this craft knife to air, we'll get a message through saying, this is the best craft knife I've ever used. It is so, there's just something, the barrel here is kind of like rubberized, so it's got that really lovely gift. So if you're doing lots of intricate, like fussy cutting, and your fingers aren't slipping on it because it's got that grip on there as well. Let's just show you. So this is the pack that you will get inside. What I like to do, I'll be completely honest, if I got a bundle like this, I'd be emptying one of my blades into another one of the packets, so all my new ones are in one, and then I'd be keeping the other case, putting a little mark on it and popping my empties in there for my dull blades for disposal, just so you're not popping your raw blades, because even though they're dull to cut with, they could still take somebody's fingers out in the bin.
Of course.
So this is how easy they are to use. There is a nice leading edge on the back piece here. So you've got plenty to grab on without worrying about the sharps. You unscrew from the top. This is the mechanism, and as it does that, as you unscrew from the top, you'll see it'll become loose, and it loosens up this kind of like cross design.
Oh, that's
at the
how
top.
easy it is then to just pop it out.
And then you just pop your new blade in. Like that,
tighten it.
and then just tighten it. I like to just pinch it from the back with my finger there. We're not touching the actual blade. Tighten it back up, and it's ready to go. That's how easy it is to do.
So I did a show a little while ago now where we discounted this to £9.99, and it went mad. It was literally like, I remember, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I can't believe, I thought, when I saw this in the discount show, I thought, you know what, we're going to match that price. It's going to be amazing. We'll go to £9.99. £7.99.
It's so thing. And the sharpness of it. So I have just... I've just got I'm just show you how sharp it is, just how quick it cuts through like absolute butter. It is so smooth, so clean. There's no tearing, there's no ripping.
And it makes such a difference as well, doesn't it? When you are, say, cutting out your decoupage elements, or, you know, you might be cutting out some of those like books. We do advent windows that I talk about at Christmas, and I didn't know where I'd put my craft knife, and I left it till the last day, well, trying to cut something out, you know, with your scissors and then pull it. It's awful. And it just looked terrible. And I was like, if I'd just had my craft knife, you know, it just straight the way, everything looks better.
Yeah, and we do a mixture of fussy cutting at Hunkydory. I do like to use my scissors for my big outside details, but then you will have elements inside that where you're taking out in the image, and there's no way you can get in there with a pair of scissors, but your craft knife does it absolutely perfectly.
And quickly as well, because of, you know, the point on that, as you can see, the real sharpness that you've got. So if you want that lowest ever price, this is where you're getting 13 of your blades. You've also, of course, got your craft knife tool that we can see there as well. Never been here before, it's here today. So an incredible deal opportunity for you to be able to get that at £7.99. Now I'm going to come to one of my favourite products of all. I actually could do with new of these, so if there's any left, I'm going to be calling at the end of the show, because so we launched obviously over 4 years ago now. My first ever purchase of anything on HobbyMaker was these.
Was it?
Yeah. And I still use the same ones, like, and they, not only do they look gorgeous, but they're just fantastic, the actual strength of it. And Bowie, he's left-handed, so he struggles, you know, with sort of cutting with a lot of scissors. These are absolutely perfect for him. Because it doesn't matter, right, left-handed, either way, they just work.
They do. They are absolutely stunning. You've got one for, well, 3 of different sizes there. So you've got, your first 2 are a kind of similar blade. It's just one's longer than the other. So it's all about personal preference. And then you've got your largest, which is 8.5 inches. Your medium is 7 inches. And your small is 5.5 inches. And it's funny how different people have different preferences over them. You will quite often say, I'm sure it's Anne-Marie does some of her finest fussy cutting with the biggest scissors.
With the big ones.
With the absolutely huge scissors.
Because I always expect somebody to use them, and then it's these ones that are actually used as well. But the thing is, at £9.99, I can also remember doing this price, right, of £9.99 when we first launched the early breakfast shows. Do you remember, like, back in the day, we used to do the 6 a.m. shows, and me and Andy on one day went, oh, let's just take them to £9.99, you know, and then obviously they went up, as they would. And I think that was when I obviously bought them myself. But you go into just a usual supermarket, and and you look for this size of scissors, even if you're just looking for ones for your kitchen.
Yeah.
You don't get this for $9.99.
No, you do not, no.
And you're getting 3 pairs. I mean, they're taking them to £3.33. It's unbelievable. I would honestly have a set for your crafting stuff. I'd then have a separate set just for household because they're that sharp. They're so good.
They are. I absolutely love them. I wouldn't go anywhere else for scissors now.
I love ours.
Like I said, when they're at this price, just be getting them in your stash because I am naughty. I'll be honest. I'll show you a pair of mine, a realistic pair of mine. I mean, they still work, but like, I pull them apart a bit. I use them for my my foam pads and my things and stuff, and they do get like a little bit dirty and stuff, but they will clean up perfectly. But even with those bits of foam pads and stick and stuff that you have seen on there, you still get a straight, clean and beautiful cut. And that'll be even better once I've cleaned them.
Yes,
so they're great for going through all those things like your foam pads and your tapes and stuff as well.
And they're just really comfortable as well. That's the other thing I like. You know, there's sort of soft grip that you actually have in the handles. It just fits perfectly onto your hand. You know, it feels really nice to be able to cut with. And then, of course, what you can do is your large projects, your more detailed projects, you know, your fussy cutting, and work it out which one works best for you. You know, you don't have to just use the small for the fussy cutting. Like you say, we see Anne-Marie a lot using the biggest size. So, and then on top of that, for me, it's the rainbow coloured blades because they just look great if they're on display anywhere as well. And obviously being titanium, you know you've got that long-lasting finish as well. So lots of you there. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for them, £9.99. So matching that lowest price that we've ever done. So if you are waiting to be answered, you will be shortly. It is a free phone number. Obviously go to the web or the app if you can to be able to confirm immediately. Let's then come across show. We've got a couple of guillotines on the show. We do have our supersize guillotine that we've got here. And it is literally supersize when you see it like that next to the other one. I feel like there really is a place for a guillotine and a trimmer as well, isn't there, for different projects?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Again, it can be personal preference. I like using the guillotine when I've got lots of kind of like strips to cut, if I'm doing anything like that. I'm just going to reuse a bit of this card that we did earlier. What I love about this is you've got this really secure, because I'm going to pull it out. When you look at that blade, it does look a little bit scary, but it is completely encapsulated on this left-hand side here, so you don't need to worry about that. When you bring it down, we have got like this little notch detail here at the bottom. Can you see? So when you're storing it, this kind of sits, clips in here.
So you know
and I'm going to do, there's absolutely no way that blade is going to come out or move around and stuff. I know it's not the most elegant way of showing it, but realistically,
it's safety,
you
isn't it?
need to see that. You need to see that that's what it does. So once it's off, and you just pull that out a little bit when you want to use it. And again, you've got all your measurements on here, so you know if you're wanting to do really quick strips. I mean, I'm not measuring out here, but you can just see
you can do them
how
super
quick
skinny and everything, can't you? If
you can go through. Let's try and do.
Oh wow,
For such a big machine, just look at that tiny, tiny little strip if you're wanting to do anything like that.
Let's drop the price as well, because $49.99, that is the should-be price, but today it is going again to the lowest price that it's been at. $34.99. I've just realised the split pay has stayed on as well because it thought it was $49.99. So actually it means that today you could take this home for £17.49 to be able to get this. And obviously it is your 12 by 12, so you've got that big sort of surface space if you are wanting to cut your larger cardstock as well. And you could just see Kat doing that, just how easy it is to be able to get that precision as well, which you so often want. And sometimes you just need to trim little edges off things.
Yes, definitely. And it's a self-sharpening blade as well, so every time it's cut, it's sharpening itself.
So we've got that. We do also have the smaller one of the guillotines. So if you are thinking, well, you know, my workspace, for example, or the sizes of bits that I use would work more for this, then we do have this one as well. Now, this, again, should be $21.99, so a good price already, but it's going to go down to its lowest price, $14.99, for you to be able to get that. It's mega, isn't it? Absolutely mega.
And this one is exactly the same concept. It's got that little bit, it's just a little bit smaller because it's a smaller version, but you have to pull the blade out for it to work. Again, you've got a great grip on the side here, so if you are pushing it right up to the edge, you have got a plastic lip here. There's no way that your fingers, you've got a bigger version on the other one.
Yeah.
But again, it's exactly the same concept. And I know this is definitely kind of like Craig's favourite. He loves his guillotines. Just absolutely so grand. And you can just hear the sharpness every time you cut, and it just gives you so much.
It's quite satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah, it's satisfying. But you know, you don't need to worry when you pull that out that it's going to be frayed or anything like that.
The quality's there. So just £14.99, obviously up to that 350 GSM for you to be able to get as well. So do take advantage of that while it's at the discounted price. Now, earlier you mentioned how a glass mat is something that obviously you use a lot as well. We even have that on the show today.
We do.
So if you want a glass mat, we always, I mean, this one's obviously very well used in the studio, but we always see it just set up, don't we? Just there because everybody always wants to use it. It's your A3 that you've got here, £24.99 for, again, something you're going to use consistently. You can just leave out on your workspace if you want to.
Yeah, it's a desk essential because it's got so many different uses for you. So you can cut on this. You saw me do it before with my craft knife, absolutely perfect. But it's got this coating on, so it's not going to scratch in and leave it marked or anything like that. You have got all the markings, again, that you've come to know, all your different card sizes, all these grid references. I find it really helpful, like when I'm stamping, because you can line things up on all the grids here. You've got this 4 square pattern over here. Some people wonder what this is for. I use it as a palette. So because it's glass mat, you can use this if you are popping down like your inks and your water brushes. You can use it like a little palette system. Also down here as well, you've got your popular card sizes. So it's got your A4s, your A5s. It's got them in centimetres and inches, so you can then transfer that onto there. I use mine, you've seen me do it in the shows earlier today. If I'm popping any of my wet glues down, loose to use, so like my envelope glue, my PVA glue and things like that, I put them directly onto here, use them from here, and then I just wipe it clean.
Yeah, which you can do so easily, can't you, as well? So it's just, like Kat said, so many uses, of course, for you to be able to get it. You've got your little rubber stopper feet, obviously, on the back as well, so it does mean that, obviously, it's not going to be going anywhere once you actually pop this down. And it is that fabulous price today of £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. So that is going back to the launch price. We had raised it since then. 2024, that was when it was first launched, and we launched that at £19.99, so back down, discounted it to that price for you to be able to get it. So well done if that is yours. We do also have a grip mat available. This is something else I can remember us launching, and everybody, it just sold out, then we got more and they sold out. It's an absolutely brilliant sort of tool to be able to actually have. Again, let's get that price down. Let's ignore £19.99 and we will take it £14.99, which is the lowest price point that we're at. Super, isn't it? Because it just keeps everything where you want it.
It does, yeah. So the idea of
this... Nicely used, this one.
over the last maybe 2 years or so, we've seen the real rise in popularity of masks and stencils again. The trickiest thing with them is keeping them in place, and this is really handy for that. So as long as your mask is bigger than your piece of paper, this is going to be great because your paper is going to stick to it. Now, this one, you can see how it's sticking to it. It's got that like little stick. They will lose their stick over time if they are used. Again, all you need to do is wash it in warm water and let it dry naturally, and it will re-get that back.
Brilliant.
But you will see. So if I was to put this on here now, give it a rub down, and so this one has, but you can see I really have to like thingy, and it's just going to hold things in place. Like I said before, this has got that little bit of squish, so this would be great for putting under your brayers and things like that as well.
You're going to get that perfection because it's not going to suddenly move.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can hear,
can't you,
when you pull that off, that stick that it's gone. I've not got a mask or a stencil to put on it today, but it's going to do that as well for you. It's going to hold it in place as long as your piece of paper is smaller than the mask. Otherwise, you might need to go in with some of your masking tape and stuff as well. but it will hold them both down perfectly without you having to worry about adding any additional material in.
And again, it's good, I think, that it's actually got all your measurements and your grid system that's on there also. So it's sort of like, yes, you've got that non-slip element, but if you are wanting to make sure it's all lined up, it makes it really easy to do that as well.
Yeah, and it's great. So once you put it on here, you saw then, it grips to my glass mat underneath. And then if I was just wanting to do stamping, you can just put your little piece on there, that will stick on there. And then when you're stamping on top of it, it's going to hold it in place as well. Because sometimes, if I was doing it just on here, you can just see.
Yeah, it just moves.
It can move. And like when you're trying to be precise, it's just
the worst thing, isn't it? If you've almost finished your card and then you decide to go and stamp something and it ruins, you know, and you've just not got it, and then you've got to start again. You think, well, that has just moved and now it looks terrible. Whereas with something like this, it's just going to help you to get that precision and that finish that you'd obviously always want.
Definitely, 100%. And like I use it as well for like when I'm just doing bits of cardstock and I just want to pop it down and I want to ink the edges. Because again, sometimes if it's loose and you start inking, your paper will move, your ink will come to a piece where you don't want it. If it's on here, it's going to stay in place, stay secure.
Yeah, which is just perfect. So £14.99 today, so discounts down for you to be able to get this. That is for your grip mat that you've got just there as well. Obviously the measurements are up to 7 inches that you've got, easy for you to be able to align your cardstock with the measurements, with that grid system, the central lines as well, and it will just hold everything in place so you don't keep needing to get your tape out, because another thing with some tapes, they will damage the cardstock as you take it off, so it's nice to not have to use them.
Yeah, definitely.
So great opportunity there for you to be able to get it, so that's £14.99. Now, should we come across next to our stamping press? Because if you do like stamping and you want to always get that perfection where you can go back in, then this is just spot on, isn't it?
And this is another one that I don't understand why we're discounting.
No, I mean, it makes zero sense.
Every time we bring it, it goes absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
Another item that whenever we bring it on, we get so many comments through saying what a fabulous piece of kit it is.
The bounce is just amazing.
Yeah, our stamping press. So this is great, whether you're using your larger stamps that won't fit onto your things, or even your smaller stamps. If you struggle with adding that pressure, getting the consistency, like you said, if you go in and you misstamp, trying to do it by hand to get it back in the place, it is so hard. So you have this magnetic base, and you get the 2 clasps with it. So you would put your piece of paper on. You've got all your measurements scored into here as well. So you can pop that on there, just line it up, and then if this was to move for any reason, you know, if you put it back at the inch mark, you've got it exactly. You would grab that down with your magnets there, pop your stamp on wherever you wanted it to be. I'd go back over the top. I would pop this down, pick up my stamp with this base, bring it back up, and then you know every time you pop that stamp down, it's going to stamp in exactly the same place.
Exactly.
Everybody loves this product. And again, because it's Hunkydory designed, obviously it's a decent size because you need it to be a decent size, but in every other way it is so compact, it is so functional. It's got this lovely sponge back that really absorbs any pressure that you're putting down and really helps with that on any surfaces. It's got this lovely springy action, and again, and it's another one, you can bring the brayer back in. If you struggle with your pressure and go over the top, it's really going to help with that as well.
Yeah, and that's what you see a lot, the people really kind of coming in and you know, getting that as well. So £24.99 if you do, of course, want to take advantage of that today. So discounted down, one of the best tools, of course, that we have. And absolutely go for the brayer as well and use that one-off postage and packaging. The fact that you can obviously get that's down at £5.99 for you to be able to get it today as well, which is absolutely super. Right, let's come across next to our burnishing tool, shall we? Because this is something else it's just a must. I mean, it's something that we just see, again, on show after show after show being used to get that perfect burnisher.
It is, absolutely. Again, so a lot of us like making our own card shapes and card blanks now as well, especially like your kinetic cards and things like that, but you want to make sure you got that perfect, crisp, clean burnishing effect as well. So it's absolutely great for that. It's also great if you love using things like your peel-offs and getting them down lovely and clean and crisp. We also have the stickables range at Hunkydory as well that you can die cut into any of your favourite favourite shapes. So just getting those down lovely and smooth as you peel that backing off and you just follow with your burnishing tool.
Definitely. And it's £3.50 today, so it's at the lowest price it's ever been at. I mean, £4.99 is already such a good deal, but we are down instead to that £3.50. It's never been here before, it is today. And the other thing is as well, you know, it's comfortable to hold. It just fits so happily into your hand that you don't feel like you're putting the pressure on that you actually are to get it finished.
No, not at all, exactly.
So if you want that one, again, lots more to buy. Graham's getting some brilliant things today, I have to say. I'm envious of your basket, Graham. You know, you see the name and everything, I want that, I want that. So well done to you, Graham. Jeanette and Sally and Julie, well, Sally in West Mids and West Yorkshire, well done. Gillian, Sandra, Beryl, you've got it. Angela's got it. I know Diane's waiting to be answered. Sarah and Patricia and Glad and Tracy and Elizabeth and Judith and everybody else almost there. But today, best ever price, £3.50. Now, we do also have some punches. So we've got our corner rounder punch that we can see just here, and these again, they just make the finish of everything just look so good.
Absolutely, and again, corners tend to go in and out of fashion in card making. What I love doing is doing opposite corners, and then you get a bit of both. But yeah, it's so simple to use. You go in, make sure you've got a right angle with your corner, push it right to the back, give it a good punch down, and you get this beautifully finished corner, just like that.
Spot on, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
Thing is, if you tried to cut those as well, you would never end up with them looking equal on the corners.
Not at all.
You just keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
You might get one that's
and then none of the others would look the same.
Match.
It is again the lowest ever price, £5.99 for you to be able to get that. We've got less than 100 chances available on this as well, so not a massive stock that is there and available. So if you want to get it at £5.99, great opportunity. We've got one other punch, our little cute mini punch. How sweet is this?
This is the cutest thing ever.
I just love it. I literally just want that. So it should be £4.99. Should we have a go with that one as well? We're going to take it down today to £3.75 for you to be able to get it.
So it actually gives you a bigger corner than you're expecting for the size of it, but just this much.
Yeah, of course.
But compared to
the difference,
other one,
can't you, with that? Yeah. So actually, if you wanted to mat and layer, and you wanted to have like the bigger maybe on the outside and then the smaller on the inside, that would work quite nicely as well.
It would work really well, and it's just a cute, natural tool to have in your
definitely. And I think this is something else that's made quite a resurgence. A bit like, you know, your rub-ons and everything like that. A lot of people have gone back to punches recently.
Yes, they have,
So especially at these prices, so £3.75. One other tool to talk about, which is always so popular, is your screw punch that you've got here. This should be £17.99. It does have your 2mm, your 3mm and your 4mm punches that you're actually getting with this. Very, very easy, of course, to be able to create those holes, and today £13.49 to be able to get it.
I'll show you. I'm going to put another piece of paper under mine. Now, this is one where I would definitely normally use a rubber mat for, because it needs something to grip onto. Now, it will cut on your glassware mat, but you will see what it wants to do.
Yes, I see.
So it will cut, because it's nothing to grip into, whereas when you do it on your rubber mat, this sinks into the rubber. So that's why I just recommend it if you're doing it on there. But I will use a little bit of paper underneath, and hopefully that will do the trick. So you get your 3 sizes. So this is your largest one, and just punch down a couple of times, and you get this lovely hole. And the beauty of this, other people will be like, why don't you just use a hole punch? This means you can put your hole wherever you want. You couldn't use a hole punch.
No, in the middle.
In the middle. Yeah, I like to do them so I can create kind of like plaiting effects. So I would run holes down here and then crisscross ribbon through it.
I think
this top part here.
That's what it looked like.
So we said that you get 3 different sizes of punch. Your other ones are hidden in the top here. I'm praying, because if it's anything like the ones back at the office,
they might be gone. They might have been used.
Oh no, they're actually there.
Look.
Oh wow,
sitting there perfectly.
So you get your 3mm and your, which is the smallest, 2mm in there. And then again, let's just show you how we switch those out. You've just got a little screw mechanism on the bottom there. You pull that one out, pop that back in the top.
Yeah.
They all fit in.
Will this go through just cardstock, or will it go through any materials or anything?
It will go through most things, yeah, like I said, as long as you've got a secure base underneath.
Yeah.
But it'll go through your cardstock. Should we try it on a bit of acetate?
Oh, yeah.
Right, if this doesn't work, like, I would trust it if I was on my mat, but let's try.
Yeah.
There's no reason why. I am on the smallest one here. But yeah, absolutely perfect through your acetate there.
It's just great as well, isn't it, for labels, for everything like that, tags, to actually have that perfection that you've got as well, or if you're binding books and you're wanting to have those holes going the whole way down. But I think, like you said, it's the fact that you can get them anywhere. You don't now, because you know when you do have a hole punch, you're trying to like get the paper into the right bit and then you can't. With this, you can just be like, right, that's where I want it, that's where I want it, done, and it's perfect, which is just brilliant. So yes, discounted today as well, £13.49 for you to be able to get that. Hi there, Sarah. What did you recommend for cleaning the brayer to remove the tape pen? It would be the little tool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So let's see, have a look. I won't get it perfect on here because I've not got like the washing materials. But let me take this off.
Yeah, we've got the glue eraser.
I apologise. I need to find. I've done such a good job of matching it up. I can't find where it was.
Like, where is it there?
So just take that off there. The first thing I would normally do is give it a wash with soapy water.
Yeah.
Which I can't do on here.
No, of course.
But if you go in with your glue eraser and just start giving that a rub, you can see how it's starting to ball up.
Exactly, comes off.
Just a little bit of patience, but you can just see.
Yeah.
Just start balling it up.
Yeah.
And just go round. And then again, once you think you've got most of it up, go in, give it another wash, let it dry off, and you are absolutely good to go.
And it's a brilliant tool. I mean, it's only £2.99 for that glue and residue eraser. It's also super for, you know, I don't know why shops do it, but they always put the price, don't they, in the middle of like the item. And then obviously you try and take it off and it makes such a mess of the front. I love that this just cleans that off.
That's what you can use your heat gun for as well. Give it a tiny little blast with the heat gun and it'll help it peel off so much easier.
That?
Yeah.
Aha. Okay, well, I will be doing that as well when I next buy something. So yes, £2.99 if you want to add that to your order. Let's come back across, shall we, to the brayer, because so many of you have come in and took advantage of this. This is down to its lowest price today of £5.99 for you to be able to get this. So many people going for a couple of these as well, really taking advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee. And I think it's the fact that we saw you using this with all those different techniques. Obviously, we had the rubber bands, we had your bubble wrap, we saw it obviously creating different backgrounds, having multicolours of different paints as well.
Yeah,
it's just so much you can do, isn't there?
And not just that as well, think about applying ink to different surfaces. So if you've got like a larger format stamp and you're wanting to do like some maybe fun, cool ombre effects and stuff like that, and you don't just want to go in with the ink pad, you could build up that ombre effect like you saw us do on there and then lay that over the stamp and get that really kind of textural kind of feeling on there as well.
And the great thing is now, obviously, with YouTube, there's always so much inspiration on things like this, where you can suddenly go, oh my gosh, I'd have never thought of that. Oh, but somebody has come up with it, somebody's thought it, and they've shared it, and there's videos and there's tutorials. So, you know, look at this as a brayer, you know, look at this to put down ink, think about the fact that it's going to give you that real sort of pressure if you are stamping. But then it's all those other things you do and all the fun that you can have building up different things with it.
Yeah, lots and lots of textures and stuff as well. I'd be tempted, I mean, I've not done it yet, but think about the things that we've got, like our pastes and stuff like that. Now, maybe you could apply a bit of paste on and roll it out and get that really thick kind of acrylic look. You could pop your paste out and then roll through it.
Oh,
to get
that's good.
Yes,
yeah.
So many different things you can do with it.
Absolutely. So just £5.99 for Margaret and Anne and Paula and our new crafters and Lisa and Elaine and Jackie G and Sheetal and Joe and Lynn and Sarah. You just need to remember that these are today prices, okay? So if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it to you until you've checked out. And I know that £9.99 is a good price, but I would still personally feel quite disappointed if tomorrow I thought, you know, I'm going to get that brayer and it's £9.99. Because I'd be thinking, oh, I could have got it yesterday at £5.99, but that is what happens with these one-off
And
sales.
I just had another crazy thought as I was on about the paste. Think about putting your paste out, doing like the band or the bubble wrap technique and then pulling it through the paste so you get that lovely texture in there as well.
Oh, such a good
The
idea.
possibilities are endless. The only limit is your imagination with a tool like this.
Send us your pictures because we would love to see what you've done with it. So do obviously always send them across on our socials and things like that. So £5.99 for you to be able to get this. Let's not forget the rainbow scissors either, shall we? Because as I say, this is something that I absolutely adore. They are something that I own, that I love, that I need a new set of, in all honesty, because I've used them for 4 years and I don't ever stop using them, plus my children use them, so they have stickied them up. But at this price, I mean, this was the best price that I did on them 4 years ago on one of them early morning shows. I remember me and Andy taking them to this price. We've just matched that lowest ever price for you to be able to get it. You can see that wonderful, wonderful finish, of course, with the colours. You've got that quality, that precision that we have as well. They're just spot on, they really are.
Yeah, I can't imagine them going lower than this. They
never have.
There can't be a lower price point than this without us losing money on them.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, if you saw that on its own for £14.99, I'd be happy. The fact that you've got all of those today, that's £3.33 per pair of scissors. As I say, I don't believe you can get scissors of this sort of size, even from your superstores for that price, and they won't be as good. You know, these are absolutely brilliant. So yes, lots of you again still with those in your basket. Let's also remind you of the craft knife and the blades, because this is another incredible deal that we've got. We are talking the lowest ever price, £7.99. That's for the tool. It's also for 13 additional blades. Remarkable, absolutely remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd definitely be buying a couple of these. Well, it's this price, just so you've got a stash. And it's another one of those tools that if you have a few different stations for crafting out, you want one at each one.
Oh, definitely. And like you said, you know, there's so many different uses for this. It can just be to kind of create your waves. It can be that you're wanting to obviously cut some of your cardstock off. It could be that you're cutting into your decoupage, your fussy cutting. There's just so many times you think, oh, I need that craft knife.
Yeah.
And obviously what is quite frustrating is when they get blunt and you can't get any spare blades.
Yeah.
Because the blades can be out of stock. Maybe this is the fact that you've got the chance to actually get the spare blades as well. So that's 13 blades that you've got there. And we saw obviously with Kat how easy it is to swap them out as well. So just £7.99, best price on that. Let's remind you of the cutting mat also. Obviously that's going to work perfectly with those craft blades. This is £4.99 today. I'm literally gobsmacked.
It is. It's incredible. And what an amazing little gift for a crafty friend. The mat and the craft knife would be an amazing little bundle for somebody, because they might already have a version of this, but I can guarantee once they got this and started using it, they would see the difference in the quality of the work that they are producing.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, if you wanted to take advantage of that one-off P&P that we have per day, because you put those two together, that is an amazing gift. And with the discounts today, I mean, you're looking at that at £7.99, £4.99 that we've got there. So for around £13, you've got 13 blades, you've got a craft knife, and you've got your cutting mat.
Yeah.
That is so good.
And they're going to think you've spent so much more than that.
Oh, 100%. Because you should have done. And you would have done if it was a different day and it wasn't just you know, the Sunday of the bank holiday weekend. So, yes, if you want to get this, do take advantage. That is £4.99. Obviously, you've got your inches one side, you've got your centimetres the other side, you've got that lovely grid system to be able to line this up. You've got all of your sort of popular card sizes that are there as well for you to be able to sort of really get that ease when you are working on this mat. But just such a brilliant price at £4.99. I think you look at certain items and you think there's no reason for this to be discounted because it is just popular at its normal price. But that's the great thing about Hunkydory, that when you do deals, you really do deals.
Yeah, because we want you to make the best quality things, and we know if we can get the products to you at these great prices, you're going to have better results and you're going to end up buying more at the end of the day.
Yeah, very true.
You know, it's quite a clever marketing tactic.
Because you will think, well, I want more. We can see how good Hunkydory is. Margaret, you will be answered next. Judith, Sybil, Elizabeth, Michelle, Valerie, Hazel, everybody else as well. You're almost there with that. We also have another really good tool, which is your 3-in-1 on die brush that we showed you. Obviously, you've got this to be able to get out all of those elements, the dies that might not come out, particularly if you're intricate ones. You've then got the two ends on the other side. So you've got your spatula and you've got that kneading tool as well. So all three of those just in that lovely compact design, but all three so useful.
Yeah, definitely. And we do. It's not, I can guarantee, you can see the state of my brush here is very, very well loved. But it still works absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
Then we go down to my spatula, which again, you can see it's been used to hold down things with the heat, melted a little bit. I've scooped it off, but it still works absolutely perfectly. And then down to my pokey tool end as well there. You can see all my glue stuck over it, my tape stuck over it, it's used every single day.
Yeah, absolutely. So don't miss out on that £8.99 for you to be able to get it. We've also got your paper crimper that is available on the show as well. So you saw obviously Kat running through the cardstock and seeing how that just transformed into that almost corrugated look that we could see with this as well. You know, it's so lightweight, it's so easy to use. You can kind of crimp paper up to about 120 GSM as well. But, you know, crafting, decorations, bunting, scrapbooking, just everything this works for.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so much fun, so great. And like I said, I like to create this effect on my scoreboard, but it takes me...
Ages.
Yeah, ages. It's so much quicker to do it through here. And it's fun. And then you can get like yourself... We've not got these on the show either. Oh, no. I had a construction glue spillage. But once you get your sanding block on this as well, you can take back the layers and get this lovely effect on top as well. So think about all your different cardstocks that you can use and get these beautiful different effects on as well.
And it's just going to look, fantastic. Just takes it to a completely different level, actually getting that finish. It's not been on for so long. It's back today, and of course at that incredible price of £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. So yeah, don't miss out on any of those bits. If you've got anything in your baskets, then do obviously ensure that you check them out to guarantee you're getting them at the lowest possible prices that we can do. It's been absolutely lovely to see you.
You too.
Back in 2 weeks?
No.
Oh, where
no,
are
it's the end of the
you?
month before I'm back now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Ah, well, we will miss you and we will look forward to seeing you in a month.
You say that, you've got Anne-Marie instead. You'll all be happy to see her on a Sunday.
Yeah, that'll be nice. But we will look forward to you being back as well. So take advantage of the earlier hours as well, because obviously it's just been jam-packed from start to finish with Hunkydory. Don't miss any of those bits. I will be back with you in a moment. There is so much more to come, so do not go anywhere. See you in a sec.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, right, welcome back. Well, this is really exciting, obviously, having you on for your first day with Spellbinders.
Yes, it's brilliant. Yeah, really glad to be here. It's lovely. Yeah.
So this is Kay. You will have probably met her a bit earlier with Dave, and you were somebody who came along, obviously, to our search for a hero and everything, and we got to know you, and then Spellbinders were very impressed and have asked you to start working for them.
Very, very flattered, I have to say. And I can't believe that hero was like nearly 5 months ago now.
Gosh, it's gone fast, hasn't it?
No, 6.
That's crazy. The time just disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah,
oh, wow.
So yeah, where's that time gone?
I know. Well, it's lovely.
To be here.
Lovely to have you. Now, we have got a brand new collection that's coming to you in terms of new bits that are kind of coming to add to this as well. Now, it is the city holiday that we've got. And I just think, as I'm looking at this is something that you are going to use so much because every single time of the year, you're going to be able to create the most incredible houses that you've got as well. And it's just clever, I think, how you can build them up and change it.
It really is, and it's quite a versatile collection as well. As you can see, probably from some of the design team makes, they're so talented. The houses can be created pretty much to what you want.
I know there's a couple of ones there I can see by Sarah, and they're just fantastic. The sort of the clever nature. I mean, there's one of the samples as well that we said with the sold on, and you just think just adding something little like that is just fantastic. So
and stuff we've all got in our kit as well. You know?
100%, yeah.
You know, that can be added on.
Now, £108.95 is the should-be price, okay? If you want to go for individuals, you can do, but of course, if you go for the full bundle, that is where you're going to get the biggest saving. So instead of that price, would you like it today at this price? So £84.99. And it's on a 4-way split pay, which is pretty good as well, because that's normally over £100. So you can actually take it all home for £21, just over £21. It's brilliant. Let's show you exactly what you are actually getting, because this is the sort of base of the kind of whole kit, isn't it, really?
And this was the original one that was released by Giannis Makula back in August last year for a Christmas collection. And today you're going to be seeing the add-ons.
Yeah, and I mean, you get so many different elements. You can see we've got that on a big magnetic sheet there, because you've just got that kind of initial die that obviously is going to cut out that lovely base shape, but then you've got all of the extras of the curtains. This one obviously comes with your presents, with your Christmas trees that you can see, your holly wreaths as well, your animals. But that actual base die, which is the big one that you're seeing just there, that's where you can then change it up with all of these extra bits that you've got.
22 dies, I think. in that
Wow,
one
it's a lot, isn't
together.
it? Yeah, that you've actually got. So that's the first part. Then these are the brand new elements to be able to go with this as well. But of course, with all of these bits, you might have things at home that you're thinking, oh, actually, I want to add that onto those dies I have as well. But these lovely, lovely elements that you can see, of course, with them as well, and explaining which window that you actually use to make them fit perfectly with that original die set also.
And you can also swap the windows around.
Okay.
You know, that it's got a large window in the original, in the first launch. Swap that out for the two small ones.
Of course you could, yeah.
And the window's wide enough to fit in the sentiments as well.
So you could absolutely just mix it up and decide what you'd like to do. Then the second part to this, as you can see here, and you know what else I love is I love that you've got all of those markings in this. You've got all of that sort of embossed detail that we can see as well.
Yeah, it makes it really, really quite easy to put together because you're landmarked once you've cut your elements out.
Yeah.
It's simple.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just think to be able to actually build up, you've seen places like this with the window boxes.
Yes.
You're suddenly able to go, yeah, what colour do I want these in?
They kind of gave me sort of European holiday vibes, you know, like the little
I agree.
places you go to eat, the trattorias and things like that.
Yeah, it is.
But equally, they can be home-based, you know.
Absolutely. And then you're also going to be getting a new set of your sentiments that you've got here as well. Now, this will come with your press, your foil plates. It's obviously your die set that comes alongside this as well. And you can see just when you actually sort of use them, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? The fonts are amazing.
And it's so, so delicate as well, is what I love. And I think that's what Spellbinders do really well, is that they have an elegance about them.
100%.
You know, every, you know, whether it's cute or whether it's, you know, quite floaty like this font, they just always look lovely.
Super. And you've got Home Sweet Home. Congrats on your new home. Home is where the heart is. Wish you were here. Home is where the story begins. I love that. Welcome home. A happy hello from my house to yours, as well as just popping by to say hi. So all of those coming to you. And then let's just show you some additional samples of what you can actually build with this. I mean, that's incredible,
Haven't they done great? So, Sarah and Sarah John, Natasha.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Might have sent some in, and Carolyn as well. They've worked really hard, and you can tell they've had a lot of fun with them.
Yes, that's the thing. And looking at each one, you're going, oh, that's so different. I mean, that's your bookshop that you've done, and your little cat that's just sitting there. You've got all your little sort of lemons that are coming across there as well that we can see. So beautiful, beautiful opportunities of things that you will be able to create with this as well. Did you want to go and get ready to set up for your first
I will,
demo?
yes, of course,
lovely. Now, just while Kay's setting up, I'm just going to bring each of these items to you individually as well. So if you wanted that sort of main die set, yes, you can make this Christmassy if you want to. Obviously, we're only a month off until we do launch all of our Christmas bits. But as you can see from the samples, this does not need to be Christmas. You don't have to use the Christmas trees or the holly wreaths. You know, you can absolutely change this up to anything you want. And the dies are big. There's 22 dies in this. And, you know, the size, as you can see, actually, of those houses you can create are incredible. So just $39.99 on that. You've then, of course, got the additional add-on elements, which are then going to really give you that fabulous finish of the different windows that have been built up. So this is where you are getting your flower dies that you've got your different curtains, you've got your different windows that are there as well. £19.99 for you to be able to get this one. And then the third one, which is another new opportunity today, which I just love, is obviously the way that you've got these wonderful sort of canopies almost that are just opening up onto those windows that we're seeing. And, you know, do red and white, but mix it up to different colours and it will take you to different places all over the world. And that one is $15.99. And then we've also, of course, got the sentiments as well. You saw those absolutely stunning, beautiful, beautiful fonts that we can see with this. We are looking at $24.99 for you to be able to get that. But remember, if you want to get all of it, that is where you get the biggest savings. That is where you're going to get everything that we are seeing here. But on top of that, just to mention, you are going to get a free amount of cardstock. So all of your cardstock, your pomegranate, the red that we can see just there, that is going to be coming to you as well. So you've got 10 sheets of your pomegranate completely for free, just thrown in, so you can start making, of course, with that as well. So down to £84.99, just over £21 if you want to take advantage of this on the split pay. Should we come to your demo?
Yes, great.
Yeah, lovely.
So I was going to show you how to put one of the houses together, but if the camera can catch that, another great thing that Spellbinders do is how you get sort of the deboss
Yeah, of
in the
course.
card. So it shows you your window placements. Now, when I was saying earlier about how you can swap the windows out, it gives you the rectangular large window there. If you wanted to put 2 of the smaller windows in, which I don't know if you can see here in my box of tricks, you could very much do so.
Yes.
And they fit perfectly. Okay,
Yeah.
so you don't need to stick to the actual layout there. Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've gone and cut out what I want my house to look like. And
Yeah.
I think it was Jana's sort of inspiration to make them look like European.
Yeah.
I think it was cutesy European houses.
I think you can see that. You could be
Yeah,
transported to Italy
yeah.
or France, couldn't you?
Absolutely, everywhere. So going ahead, because if I cut all these bits out, we would be here till a week next
Of
Tuesday.
course.
So I've cut all my elements out. So I just wanted to show you how, and I tend to, and a bit of a tip really, if you're not a lover of gluing small pieces, is double-sided adhesive.
Yes.
It works really, really well. Don't think we've got these on the show, but they're probably on the brand shop, is the Spellbinders stacks.
Oh yeah, they're very, very good, aren't they?
Yeah,
Very
they
popular.
are. And I've got the magnetic sheet on here and all of my double-sided adhesive are sticking there quite nicely and coming off. So that's a good... so we're just going to go in and we're going to start lining them up really easily. So we'll pop our...
Super.
Unfortunately, I didn't cut any of the window dressings, like the curtains and things like that for this one. But you can see, once you've prepped all your bits and pieces and how lovely... And remember, you can, with the sort of the insides of the windows, you could have that daytime, nighttime, vellum behind there.
Yes, that would look nice.
Vellum would
wouldn't
look really nice if you've got the time to.
Yeah.
Cutting those sort of apertures out within the windows, you could actually use the dye to go back in there.
Yeah, of course.
And cut that out and have some acetate behind. That
You
would
could
look
almost
quite
turn it into
nice.
like a lantern house then, or something like that, if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. So just popping these on. And equally, when we get to it, it doesn't have a roof as such.
Okay.
But it does have almost like, I don't know if we can see it on, if I can bring one of mine in, perhaps, just briefly. This little strip across there. You can, and I'm not sure whether the girls from the design team have done it, but you could layer them up. You could go as high as you wanted with that
of course.
roof. Okay.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
And don't get rid of any of your scraps, because I'm going to show you something in a minute that I've done with the scraps of mine to make a little kennel.
Brilliant.
And then we have our lovely little door frame, which once again, double-sided, makes it so easy, so easy.
Straight on.
Yeah, straight on, and then my door.
Right.
Now with the door,
Yeah.
also I'll bring that one in. Don't know if you can catch it on the overhead while I'm doing this. Is I've popped a little bit of gold card on there to make a little letterbox.
Yeah.
But I've also embossed this panel. So this panel, I've embossed with one of my embossing folders in the brickwork.
See,
so
it's brilliant, doesn't
you
it, with
can
the brickwork?
really, and equally there you can see how I've changed the windows up a little
definitely.
bit and how the sentiments pop in there.
And that's where it's nice that depending on who you're making it for, you'll know their favourite colours, or it might be that you're trying
or
to think
you
of their
could,
house or whatever it might be.
exactly. You kind of, you know, mock it up to look like, you know,
course.
somebody's moving to a new home. So with the awnings, once again, we've got all of the sort of the deboss in there, so we can see where we're going. Now, with this, I'm going to go in with my tweezers. Now, these tweezers are on the show.
Yeah, we've got a great
in
deal
the
on them,
toolkit, which is wonderful.
If you do want to get that toolkit that Kay was just talking about, then this is the handy craft toolkit that we've got. So you do get with this that detailed tweezers you've just seen, so the bent nose sharp tip tweezers. You also get the precision tool that will come to you, so that's ideal for poking out like the small bits of paper and pieces in your die cuts. You get your pickup tool, so obviously get your wax end that you can see, so great with the likes of your gemstones, your sequins, and it does have 2 of the replacement tips with that. And then you also get your nudger, so if you want to sort of nudge your stamps or you press some foil plates into place, it's ideal for that as well. So to get all of those, you can get it for $25.99 today.
And they're quite stylish.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They do look lovely on your desk. And what I'd say with this nudger, as they're calling it, use it for your glue, for your intricate die bits.
Okay.
Because it spreads your glue on. Great.
That angle, isn't it, that you can see with it?
Yeah, and with it being silicone, peels off once it's dry.
Yeah, of course.
So it's really good. So I've got a couple on there. Just quickly try and get these on. You can see how it comes together really quite quickly.
Yeah.
And the animals are so cute as well. I mean, who would have thought like to put on, you know, your little dog and your little...
Yeah, I know. And it's just so nice to have all of those extras, isn't it?
Yeah, and once again, cut it out in whatever colour your recipient's dog or cat is, or yours. Or...
And, you know, they're the sort of things like the flowers as well that you're not just going to use on this. You're going to be using them across everything that you have at home.
Yeah. And, you know, don't be afraid to... I'm very much a person who tries to think outside of the box with anything I get that's... that I get in my craft stash. Have a go with vinyl. So adhesive vinyl, iron-on vinyl, on a T-shirt or, you know, I don't know, tea towel.
Yes, yeah.
And then the larger one reminds me of, these colours remind me of a sweet shop or something.
Yeah, so true. You feel like you'd want to go inside.
Yeah.
See what was in there.
Yeah. And then we've got a little doorstep as well, just to pop on the bottom there.
It's all those little finishing touches.
It is, and that's what is so special with Spellbinders is that the creating, the dimension, the possibilities. And you get an extra little bit for that doorstep as well to make it look like it's standing up. Now, it's up to you. I've kind of gone with the roof that way.
Okay.
However, from the packaging, it can also go the other way as well, okay? So that gives me kind of, I don't know, like you'd see Notting Hill.
Yeah, exactly.
Notting Hill or somewhere like that. And for this, I'm going to use a bit of my glue.
Used to be my dream to live in one of them coloured houses in Notting Hill.
Yeah. Or the ones you see along the seafront.
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah. Usually that you look at and you think, oh, I'm never going to afford to live in one of those.
I might be able to get an Airbnb for one night.
Yeah. And then we're going to come in with our little flower boxes, which just finish them off.
Yeah.
Quite nicely. I'm actually going to use my tweezers for this because it's a lot easier. And you don't have to put them on every window.
No.
You know, just pick ones out here and there. That's straight. Do you know, I think I've put backing on that one. Okay, we'll go in with one more. But you could put a door number on.
Yes, exactly.
You know, if you just pop it on in writing, if you so wish. And we'll go with one there.
Really lovely.
That isn't, I must have. It has, look.
Yeah, on this already.
Second guessing myself, you see. And then we'll have our little dogs there waiting to go inside.
I feel like every single one I'd want to put the cat or the dog on because they're just so nice, aren't they?
I'd have to put the animal on. I'm just going to leave him standing proud, otherwise he's going to bend. And then in the main house set as well, we've got the snow, which is for the top, and then we've got sort of a grounding piece as well. I was trying to look for a colour that may have been a bit closer, but unfortunately this is what I came up with, but I thought it still went well. So I'm just going to, why is that not working? No, let's use the liquid glue.
I feel like the amount of times we have tape pens on all shows and they just decide to
No, I don't know why it's just not, I don't know why it's not working. We just pop that in there.
Right.
I've gone with a big piece on here. This is going to be a tester, isn't it? So I get this straight.
I can't see in straight lines, so it'll be fine.
Oh, I
It's
can't,
like,
you
I'll just
know,
be-
I can't.
It's
I keep telling myself I'm going to buy myself one of those little laser
Yes, they're quite
things to
clever,
have on
aren't
my
they?
desk, yeah.
Oh, that's
And then we'll just pop it on a card base. So that could be framed, that could be,
course it
you
could,
know.
yeah.
I'd like to think
Brilliant
that if
thing
I
is-
made something like this for somebody, they wouldn't just throw it away and
No,
they
of
tend to
course
keep it for a bit longer.
Yeah, And once you've actually just cut out all them elements, it's then just about building it up in
It
any way
is.
that you want to as well,
It
which is
is.
fantastic.
So I've just popped that on there.
Super, isn't it?
And I'll get to the sentiments of it and we can pop one on.
Yeah, of course.
And there you got your...
It's gorgeous. So discounted down to £84.99, so it's just over £21 if you want to use split pay on the full bundle. And that is, of course, where you are getting that main die set, which is your kind of base of the house. You get that lovely die to be able to create that. Then, of course, you can build up with all them extra elements that you have. You then have the add-ons where you are going to be able to change the windows. Do you want to have those flower boxes? Do you want to have those curtains? Are you thinking, well, actually, I want to, you know, to have the little canopies and things like that that we can see as well. Plus, of course, if you go for the full bundle, you are also getting those 10 sheets of the cardstock coming for free with that as well. Do remember, of course, if you want anything individually, you can do. This is basically like the sort of starting piece and the bit that, you know, if you were going to go for one thing, personally, this is where I'd be going, because I'd just be going, well, I know how much I'm going to use this. I know how much I'm going to change it up with different colours. Doesn't matter whether it is Christmas, it could be new home, it could be Easter. And at just $39.99 for the amount of metal, I do think that is an exceptional price for that.
It's really good. It's really good.
It's just exciting. I'm excited when you see something different that you can picture all the things I think that you can do with it as well.
And the versatility of it as well, like I say.
100%. So that's $39.99. Any other individual elements are, of course, there as well for you to be able to get it. Now, we do, of course, have the Better Press system, which if you did get the sentiment, you would be using them with the Better Press system. We have got this available on our show today for you to be able to get this. So if you do want to take advantage of it, you can. It's £79.99 for you to be able to get it. And this is where you are going to be getting, obviously, the chase. You get your magnetic insert with this, your 3 shims. You get your platen. You also get the Better press plates. You get your black mini ink pad. You get your cotton card panels, 15 of those in the A2. 3 different colours, your porcelain, your bisque and your pebble. And you get that best ever craft tape that comes with it as well. So you're basically with this ready to go because you've already got some of those press plates with the ink and everything else to be able to use this. And it does give you the most incredible effects. It really does with the plates that we have as well. That is today as well available on the 3-way split pay. So if you do want to jump in and take advantage of this, you don't even have to have it at £79.99, £26.66 for you to be able to get that. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's such a clever concept, I think.
Yeah, and the effect you get with it is just beautiful. You get that really crisp image that is really imprinted into your cardstock.
And so easy to do as well, to just get that perfection, isn't it, that we actually
so
have
simple.
With it. So that is available on the show. We will, of course, be seeing these bits being used as well in future demos. So £79.99 for you to get that as well. We do also have a lot of inks available for your Better Press, and we've got a great deal on these today. So you can actually get 2 if you want to, discounted, and it's up to you. You can go for any 2. It could be 2 of the same, it could be 2 different ones if you wanted to, but 2 for $28.88 for you to be able to get them. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it? Like, you need these inks. They've been made perfectly, of course, to go with the plates.
Yeah, they do. They're specialist inks that are for the Better Press. They have particular qualities in them that you know, you wouldn't be using for your ink blending or your, you know, smudgy backgrounds and things.
Of course.
They are purely for the better press. It's not to say you can't use others, but with those you get the best print.
Yeah, and it's when they've been sort of worked out to make sure that they do work perfectly, and that's the chance that, of course, you've got. So if you want to go for those ones, you can see that's your mini ink pad set. That's your woodlands. So you get in your mix of your greens into your blues that we're seeing just there. So individually, £16.99. But do remember, of course, if you go for 2 sets, then you are going to get that discount of £28.88. So we're then looking at £14.44 that you're getting. So over a £5 saving that we can see. This one is your festive, but again, don't need to just use that as festive. You've got your green, your red, you've got your lighter green there, the lime and your syrup. We also have the chance for you to get this one, which always a favourite because they're just so vibrant and bright.
It's typical Dina Wakely, isn't it? She does do some great colours.
Absolutely. And again, £16.99 if you want to go for those ones that we can see. We then have this set that we have. So this is your tawny brown, your saffron, you've got your wild berry, and you have also got your French blue within this set. So we're just going to run through all of them, and then obviously it's up to you to decide which one you want. Either go for one individually at £16.99, or of course put 2 into your baskets, 2 of the same, 2 different ones, completely up to you. And you will get that fabulous discount of just over £28, £28.88. For you to be able to take advantage of them. So that's your regal tones that you've got there. Lovely rich tones that we're seeing in that one. Here's your jet set that we're seeing as well. It's just such a mix. I mean, you've literally got, amongst all of them, if you go for a few of the sets, you've got so many fabulous colours.
And if you think of you know, all of the collections that have come in Better Press, you know, and be able to use these colours, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, 100%. Here's your next mix of colours that we're seeing. This is your flower garden. So you've got your leaf, your azalea, your strawberry and your hydrangea that we can see there. So again, another lovely nice mix that we can see. This one is Dina's fave, it's even called. And you can see why. I mean, that is going to make it stand out.
It's such a good mix, isn't it, as well? And I think that would go across, you know, a lot of plates that you use because you've got your, you know, your pink, your green, your oranges. So that's a good one to go for.
And then nice to have that elephant, that sort of stony colour, which you'd always use even for, you know, backgrounds and everything like that. And then a couple of other sets. So there's your tropical that we can see just here as well. So if you're thinking about spring, summer at the moment, those kind of colours that make you smile, then that's a lovely set that we've got just there. And then the final one to be able to bring to you is your earthy. So probably some of those colours that you'll reach to the most as well to be able to use. So that is £16.99 again. So each of those you are getting, of course, 4 of your mini inks that you get in there for £16.99. But of course, if you want to go for that fabulous deal, then you can go for the duo at £28.88 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Should we come across to you and have a look at how to use it?
I need to pinch my plates back for the sentiments, please.
Absolutely.
If that's okay.
Let me pass you them. There we go. Bring them over there. There we go.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
So, this is the Better Press for anybody who doesn't know the Better Press. So you will need a wide mouse machine, and I believe the Spellbinders Platinum 6 is on the show.
I think we've got that available.
So if I bring
it's a good machine
in,
as well.
It's a brilliant machine, absolutely brilliant, and it's really portable. You know, hardly any weight to it whatsoever. But you do need this deep mouth to be able to fit your Better Press system through. Okay.
There's the details if you do want the Platinum 6 as well.
So, to create your image from the Better Press, if I just take one of these out and grab a sentiment.
Yeah.
So, what should we go for? Home is where the story begins, I think. Okay. So this is magnetic. Okay. So you can see my.
Yeah. Straight in place.
This is not a die. Okay. So this system, when we lay out, you'll see in a minute, when we lay our card on top, will imprint into the card itself. Underneath, depending on what thickness of card you use, you have several shims. Okay. Now, Better Press do have their own card, which is cotton cardstock. Yeah. If I pop it on there, and it's beautiful. You know, it's the right thickness for the Better Press plates and giving you the better image. Okay. You can use others. I'd probably go for a 270 to a 300 GSM, but I've also used watercolour cardstock as well.
Oh, right,
What's the smooth one? It always slips on my hot or cold press. I can't remember. I think it's hot press. That works equally as well. You just need to play around with your shims if you're going for a different GSM of cardstock. Okay, so I'm just going to pop those back in there and my plate back on top. You've got all the measurements on the top.
Fantastic.
That correlate with what is on your top piece, which, if I show you, is suspended.
Yeah.
Okay. So nothing, when you pop your card on there, let me do it now. Okay. So I'll line it up perfectly for A2, and the the best ever tape. This is brilliant as well.
So good.
Yeah, it is.
I think we've got a little bit extra as well on the show of the best ever tape. So if you do want to get more of that, we haven't got a big amount of stock. It's something that sells out every single time that we ever get to bring it. But there is a limited amount of extra of this as well at just £8.99. And it is just amazing. It's the exact right tack, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I believe you do get some of those shares in the...
You do? In the box as well?
In the better press, yeah.
I mean, it's 20 yards on them?
Yeah. Good. It's going to keep you going for a while, I'll put it that way. And then I'm going to come in with my better press ink. Mine's seen better days, I must admit. So to ink it up, don't go in like you would with your normal stamping ink, because it doesn't work that way. It needs to lay on top of the press, okay? So if you just pop it down, just give it a little twist.
Okay.
Yeah? Just to transfer that ink. Now remember, if you're not happy with it when it's gone through, because we're magnetised here and we've stuck our card, we could go back again.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah? So we ink that up. Then we pop our plate on the top.
Yeah.
Bring the platinum in. And also I'd recommend not to go through, whizzing through like you would, I know I do. When I'm die cutting, I tend to go at a rate of knots. Just gently go through, okay? And you just feel a bit of resistance.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, depending on what cardstock you use, and it's happened to me before, which is why I say a good weight of cardstock, it will push the pressure through.
Yeah.
Doesn't cut, but it does,
Okay.
So that's what it's come out like. And I'm not that happy with that, to be honest. I obviously haven't inked enough, so I'm going to go in again and just do a little bit more.
So you can just go back in a second time?
You can, yeah. Now, because this is permanent ink, and I can get quite messy sometimes, and you get it on your plate here, what I tend to use is Stays On ink remover to clean your mats, and then that's, because I don't like the being, although it won't transfer because it dries so quickly, which is a good thing if you're going to be using, say I'd done this and I wanted to do an inky background.
Yes,
it wouldn't transfer. Okay. Come through. Oh, look, I've done it upside down.
Oh, it's so easy.
Faux pas.
Yeah.
Okay, demonstrator's faux pas. So what I will do is I'll go back and I'll do that again on another piece. So I'm giving you the right image.
I always think that's where you sort of see it well on
twisted
live
my
telly.
plate.
It's so easy,
Twisted my plate, I did.
Yeah.
But happens to the best of us, doesn't it? And
yeah, exactly.
And that's another thing. It's just a bit of card at the end of the day,
We can still use the rest of it. Just
There's
chop that little bit off.
oh yeah, don't waste anything. So go back in quickly. Dance it about.
Yeah. Lovely.
And it's going to work first time this time, and I'm not going to ruin another one. Okay. There we go. Much better this time.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can find our die to go around it so we can cut out our sentiments. Now, you could be doing this. You could better press all of these and just cut them all out in one go. That's not an issue at all. You can be doing that.
Yeah, of course.
Now is to find...
It's nice to have the perfect die, isn't it, though,
Yeah,
to go
of
with
course
them
it
as
is. Yeah. And to get that nice out, like, oh, look at that. First time. How's that?
Yeah. Exactly.
And then we will run that. I mean, I would not be wasting all of this card just to cut out one sentiment. I'd need to be doing more than one.
Yeah, of course. But when you're at home, you've got all that time, haven't you? To be able
Yeah,
to
you have. So, cuts like a dream.
Yeah.
Got shiny new plates, so that's
very nice.
Nice. They won't stay like that for long.
Exactly. They're nice at first.
Yeah. Remember to turn your plates as well.
Yes, of course.
Okay. And then we'll get this off. Nice and gently.
Lovely.
And there we have our lovely sentiment.
Yeah.
I can now pop somewhere on my card.
Finishes it off, doesn't it?
I wanted to.
Yeah, look at that. So just perfect how it all just works so well together as well. So over 30% of the bundle has now been allocated. Obviously, you've got a great mix that is here. All of these elements will, of course, work together, but there is nothing to stop you from using bits separately as well. And of course, it does come with that red cardstock as well as free. There's a little free extra that you can obviously get and take advantage of. Now, we do also have a few other bits from Yana, but this is from the Daisy collection, so something that we've brought to you in the past. And I know a lot of you wanted to see this again, so we have managed to get this back for you today. Now, if you wanted another selection of sentiments, for example, and you might want to put these on with the dies that we've just saw just there as well, of the houses, then this is a fabulous mix that we've got here. Again, it comes with the press plates, it also comes with the dies, but we are going to do the lowest ever price on these today for you to be able to get them. So down to £22.49, you've got Missing You, Just a Note, Sending Love and Hugs, Crafty Hugs, Thinking of You, Hello, Dear Friend, and Happy Birthday. So again, so many different occasions that have been covered with that.
Lots.
Yeah.
And that gorgeous font again as well.
It? Absolutely. So that one is there at £22.49 if you want to get that. We've then got a lovely bundle that I can share with you just here as well. This is your opportunities to be able to get these. So this is your Daisy shower. So you've got here your press plates. Just have a look at the size of that. When you turn that around, the amount of metal that you're actually getting in that.
Huge, aren't they? And you can feel they're really weighty, aren't they?
Can't you? Absolutely. And then it does also have the stencil to be able to go with that as well. So if you're then wanting to get that perfect colour, you can just pop that stencil obviously over there, and then you could create something like this. And it is your layered stencils that you've got. So very easy to obviously layer that up and go through each stage to then be able to create what you are seeing just there. Now, once again, going to the lowest ever price with this. So if you want that duo, $29.99. Looks like an artist created it, doesn't it?
It does. And if when you're looking at that, when you see where the layering stencils have gone, the background has been created by the Better Press plate itself, and then you go over with the layering stencils. So your colour combinations could be, which is a reason why those, you know, the Better Press inks are going to be,
good to have the mix,
you
aren't
can have
they?
so many different colour backgrounds.
Yeah, a lot of you taking advantage of this. I'm not surprised. I mean, $29.99 for the duo is such a good price, isn't it? And, you know, that for me, that's retirement, that's birthdays, that's just because, that's get well soon. It's everything.
But Christmas as well. You could put those in Christmas colours. You could pop a Christmas sentiment on there and you'd be good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So the duo, $29.99 for you to be able to get. If you did just want the press plate instead of obviously getting the stencil as well, then you can just go for this. We have that again at the lowest ever price, which is $22.49 today for you to be able to get it. But of course, it's not much more for you to be able to jump in and get this with the stencils as well to work with it. But it's up to you in terms of which one you'd like. But that is there at $22.49 for you to be able to get that one. We then have the opportunity for you to be able to get another incredible chance here. Look at that. I just love it, and I love that you could use, you know, all three of them. You could use them separately, you could use them together by snipping into it if you wanted to as well.
And perfect spot in that as well for you to add your sentiment in the top,
isn't
top
it?
right-hand corner.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Again, we're going down to the lowest ever price, and obviously you've just seen the better press obviously being used. Imagine when you run that through, that kind of deboss that you're going to get, the quality, of course, of that print, whether you want to leave it black and white or whether you're thinking, well, actually, I'd like to add the colours as well. So that one, $18.75 today. So again, lowest ever price. We have a bundle with it as well. Oh, not a bundle, these individually. So we've got this opportunity as well for a gorgeous die that we can see here. So again, bringing about those daisies. But I just think that, to have the two dies as well, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just a pretty and another versatile one to have in your stash, isn't it?
Definitely. And again, what a good price. We've gone down to the lowest ever price that we can get for you just there. So $16.49 for you to be able to take advantage of that one that we can see just there as well, which is fabulous. We also have an embossing folder that we can see here. This is your 3D embossing folder that we've got, your chance for your moulded frame.
I love that. That would cover. I mean, you could just have that with a sentiment.
Of course you could. Absolutely. And either way as well, it could go obviously
Did you want me to run it through, Shez, so we can
we'll
see what it's like?
Because I think that definitely. It's such a good price at $8.99.
Yeah, I think it just needs to be seen, because it's not just one layer either. Excuse me while I take this out. So I have probably got a bit of card that's slightly too big, but we'll go for it anyway. Do you know what? I'm going to use a piece of let's mix it up and use a bit of the better press card. Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to spritz it first, and that's a good idea, just to loosen the fibres and you get a deeper print. Okay.
Lovely.
So pop it in your... I'm hoping that piece of card is actually going to cover it. Yes, it will. So with the Platinum 6, it's fail-safe. They tell you all the way your plate combinations of what you need. So this is a 3D embossing folder, so you would look for it on your base plate, and that's telling me I need the platform, my embossing folder with my material inside, and then the D plate, which is the adapter plate, which is...
This embossing folder as well, I know a lot of you coming through for it, it did sell out completely when we actually launched this collection. It has taken us, since last year, so it's over a year for us to actually get this back into stock and on the show today. So if you do want to get it, that brilliant price of $8.99, just make sure that you are checking it out, because I think it's going to be another sellout on that today as well.
And you can see how easy it is just to run through on the Platinum 6. It's so easy. Although if you do have dexterity problems, Spellbinders do now have a comfort grip as well.
Really? Oh, that's
and
good.
Also another handle that goes on to help with dexterity problems. So that...
yeah, it's good to know, isn't it?
Look at that. That's special. You see it on the overhead, or do you want it...
Maybe turn it.
Move that.
Yeah, or turn it to the camera, and then Corey will get straight in for you. There we go. It's when you come straight in with that. There we are, and that's where you can see all of the differences of the frames. You can see the depth of that you've actually got as well.
And I mean, the deboss is equally as good as the emboss.
Absolutely.
And you could be picking those out, you know.
Be great for like scrapbooking and things like that as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be brilliant. It'd be brilliant. Or the front of and I mean, it would look lovely with a couple of the window boxes.
Yes, absolutely. There's no reason not to use it all and build it together as well. Or the daisies that obviously we saw with the dies. So
that's lovely.
Great to see that obviously going through. So if you want that, it did sell out on the launch, $8.99. Let me mention something else that has sold out twice, okay? The last 2 times that we have brought you this red liner tape deal, it has sold out. We've managed to get it back onto the show today. Now, red liner, of course, is something that we see every brand using, we see everybody using, you just need it. But here, you've got 5 reels of each of these, so 15 reels altogether. Your 3mm, your 6mm, and your 9mm. So going from that really thin up to that thicker opportunity. It's $12.49.
Brilliant.
I mean, that's well under £1 per roll of red liner that we've got just there.
And we all need it. We all need it, we all use it.
I know. I just say about Amazon parcels now. I'm like, if they use red liner, it shows the strength of it. So,
Exactly.
And it's on every single one of my parcels that come to me. So, but yeah, it is. It's a crafting, you know, must-have. But also, it is just brilliant generally to be able to use because of that super strength that, of course, you get with this. And you get so much as well on each roll. So the amount of like meterage that you're actually going to get is.
It's going to last
fabulous.
you a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to last you a while.
Yeah, and also you always need those different thicknesses because there's different sort of bits that you're sticking on, of course, if you are using the likes of your acetate, things like that. It depends on what you're putting over it to be able to sort of hide that as well. So you sometimes need the big, sometimes you want the super thin.
Absolutely, or you're cutting an aperture in your card and you've only got a little weeny gap to go round, then different sizes do come in.
So it's back, it's here, it's sold out. As I say, it seems like every single time we bring this on, it sells out. It is here and available for you to be able to get it today. So £12.49 for you to be able to take advantage of it. A lot of you there for that already. We also have, and I don't have this in the studio, but I just want to mention it, we've got a picture of it because we've got an embossing toolkit for you today. And this is where you're going to get your quilling tool, your soft grip embossing tools there as well. You get your precision tweezers that come with this also. So you can see that you've got a lot within this, and it's in that lovely, yeah, it's a crazy price, isn't it? It's in that lovely little case that we can see now. £12.99 is the should-be price. It's £4.99 today.
Wow, that's amazing.
I mean, that's just an added to my order. We've got that one off P&P
absolutely.
for a reason.
I mean, you'd be using that for lots of different things, won't you? I mean, the tweezers in there alone, the reverse tweezers.
Yes. I mean, you shouldn't be paying that for £4.99,
They will cost you more than that.
Yes, yeah.
And I have to say...
Quilling tools I've seen at that price.
Yeah.
On their own. Same with the embossing tools. You know, you wouldn't expect absolutely to be getting all of those today.
And you've got extra space in there as well. You could put other things.
Oh, that's good as well. So it's just ready to go because obviously you can just pop that into its little obviously packet that you've got there and then take it with you. Just £4.99 today. So if you went for 2 sets, you would still be getting a saving on what you should be paying for 1 set. It should be £12.99 for 1. You can get 2 for a tenner, pay some of your P&P off with that as well. And it's the kind of thing that again would be a fantastic gift to give to people at that sort of price.
It would, or even, you know, keep it for your crafty friends, buy a couple for crafty friends, and then you've got a nice secret Santa, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. Quarter of the stock of that has now gone as well, so if you want to take advantage of that, do. It is a today deal, obviously. It's bank holiday. We've got some great deals across all the shows, so £4.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered to a free phone number or go to the web and the app to get it, of course, immediately. One other thing I don't have in the studio but also want to mention is that we have a whopper of a bundle of envelopes. We're talking 100 envelopes, okay? They are your C6, so obviously we know it's one of the most popular sizes that we have. 100 of them for £9.99 would be great. Half price? £4.99?
For 100?
For 100.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I know. And it's always what you need is the envelopes. And obviously it takes the time to make them. And instead you've got these and they're just ready for you to be able to get.
And if you've already bought something today, then why wouldn't you?
That's what I always think with things like this. I'm like, you've already paid your P&P. We now just, you know, add something like this on because that is absolutely super for you to be able to get that at that price tag. So half price today, bank holiday deal, 100 C6 envelopes coming to you at that price that we've got. We've also got a couple of great deals on your cardstock. So this is your pearlised cardstock that we've got here.
That's lovely. That's so nice.
Mm-hmm. And really lovely that you're getting 20 different colours in this as well. So it's a really nice assortment that we've got as well. 300 GSM, so you've got that fabulous weight, of course, that we can see on this as well. I just love pearl card.
And then if you look at the samples from Jana's collection from today, those colours, what the design team have used as well, would work so well and give it that extra bit with the pearlised.
Yes, 100%. And that's where you can be thinking, well, yeah, this is just going to work so well with that collection, but obviously with everything that you've got at home.
Yeah,
and,
absolutely.
you know, we do know that obviously Christmas is getting closer to us launching it in, you know, June, July as well. So, you know, really take advantage when you're getting that wonderful pearlised finish that we're seeing. And 20 sheets for £7.99 is just
crazy.
such a good price because it's the kind of cardstock that you normally expect, of course, the price to be going going up on.
Mats and layers, colours as well, you know, with the gold and the black in there.
There's amazing, amazing opportunities. So incredible mix that we've actually got, of course, just there for you to be able to see all of these different hues, these wonderful different tones that, of course, we're seeing with these as well, and giving you them very best possible prices that we can. If we just span that out a little bit, you can see the mix of those colours.
That turquoise right at the end is amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think next to the gold as well, you wouldn't always
Yeah.
maybe think to put those colours together, but actually when you see it like that, you think,
very
that's
pretty.
nice. So it's £7.99 if you want to get them. We do also have the colour wheel cardstock available for you. So this is where you're going to get a full 48 sheets in this. You are going to be getting one of each of the colours again. So you have got the most incredible mix of colours in this.
It is just fabulous, fabulous card. It's colour core.
Oh, lovely.
It cuts like a dream. It's and if you think with Spellbinders dies, as in Jana's collection here, that is going to last you for a very, very long time.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
And do not chuck any of it away.
No,
Your
definitely
scraps,
not.
keep them.
Yeah.
Because they will come in for all these small, intricate flowers and things that are in the collection as well. So, you know, don't throw it away.
Any of those sort of smaller sort of dies that you have in your collection, it's always worth having them. But, you know, amazing, amazing mix of colours, of course, that we've got there. So 48 different colours spanning through, you know, so many different blues, so many different pinks. We've got oranges, yellows, we've got varieties of greens, we've got blues and turquoises that we can see with this. You've got your more neutral colours. So all of that today, £34.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. Let's come back, though, to the brand new launch that, of course, we have just here for you to be able to get and to be able to take advantage. In terms of that full bundle, we are looking at over half of that stock having been confirmed. If you want to, obviously, go for any of them individually as well, you can absolutely do that. They are all there and available on the website. And let's just have a look at a few more of the samples, because I just think fundamentally you look at the size of this and it's a fabulous...
You do, and what the DT have done with them and you know, adding other bits in from other collections.
Yes, absolutely.
How you can expand that to another level.
Yeah, of course you can. Just really, really change it up, can't you? And it's quite nice, you know, if you wanted to snip into it, you don't have to have it the exact same size as what you see.
No.
Change it up, make it into what works, of course, for you to be able to get as well. But you get that main die set, which gives you that lovely base of your actual shape of your house. You then, of course, get all of those extras to be able to create the sort of the roof, the base, all of the different window baskets if you want to put them on. It might be the canapes that you're thinking that you want. You've got so many sentiments, of course, that come with this collection as well. So you really are going to be able to take this on a journey to be able to create, as we're seeing from all of the different sort of designs that we've got here, where it can just change up completely to something that is right for the person that you're making it for.
Absolutely. And just have fun with it. You know,
absolutely.
Have fun with it, and it's a piece of card at the end of the day. Just, you know, put your bits out. That's the best thing, and play.
Yeah, and such a good price if you do go for everything, because we have got it at just over £21 on split pay if you want to take advantage of it that way. I just want to remind you as well of that embossing folder, okay, because so many of you have come in and got that. Obviously, it's sold out previously when we launched this. It's £8.99. This is a 3D embossing folder that we've actually got here. And obviously we saw this being run through, and that depth that you actually had on that is just... It's just outstanding. It really is absolutely fantastic.
It's gorgeous.
And then it's up to you as well. Do you want to actually snip into this? If you want to kind of take the centre out and then put pictures in or anything like that, you could do.
Yeah. There's also a, obviously not on the show, there is glimmer frames as well that you could put on that and then emboss it, which would look phenomenal.
Wow, yes. And always have a look at the brand shop, because it's well worth doing that, because it doesn't matter how much you buy, you can, of course, keep adding things on, and you'll still only pay that one-off P&P by going to the brand shops and buying things from the web as well. People multi-buying on this now as well. I think around half the stock of it has gone. Great when we get things back in stock, even if it takes us about a year to get them, when they are, of course, very, very popular to be able to see. And it's just such a great price for something that you are going to want to consistently use, of course, as well. I just want to give you a reminder as as well of the daisy shower. This is where you were going to get the duo. So you've got that big metal better press plate that you were seeing there, all of those daisies that are just, you know, floating through this. And then also you're going to get the stencil to go with this to be able to perfectly finish it as well. Discounted today to £29.99. So a really, really good price to be able to jump in and get something that looks like a piece of art, I think.
But equally, you wouldn't always need to use the better press plate either.
No, you could just use
the stencils, the stencils completely on their own,
Yeah,
on
of course.
you know, a surface that you wanted to. And once again, I always encourage people, step outside the box, stencil on something else.
Yeah, very true, because it's lovely, doesn't it, on all different things as well that you can do. So do take advantage of that if you want to get it at £29.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Obviously, the Better Press system, the Platinum 6, everything like that, if you haven't already got them, are available on the show as well. This is always very popular whenever we can bring this to you. We've got it at £79.99, and of course, it comes with the main platform to use it, but you've also got some plates to get going. You've got, of course, the dies. You've also got the tape that comes with this. You've got the panels to obviously start using as well as the cotton cardstock. So everything you need to get going is with this, and then you can use everything else that we can see as well. And of course, don't forget that we have the Better Press inks today, where it is 2 of the inks for one's £16.99 if you want it, but if you wanted to go for the duo, then you are going to get the discount, 2 of them for £28.98, and they're all available, of course, on the website for you to be able to have a look at, which is fabulous. It's been so lovely to have you here and have you on.
Thank you for having me. I've loved it. I really have.
We'll look forward to seeing you soon. You'll be back.
Back next week.
Is it next week? Oh, lovely.
Week
Not
after
long
next,
to wait.
Sorry, 11th.
Okay, perfect. Keep an eye on social medias to be able to find out, obviously, what Spellbinders and what Kate will be bringing. If you have anything in your baskets at all, make sure that you are, of course, checking them out, especially with some of those fabulous deals that we have. I'll be back in a moment with Craft Consortium. I can see I'm about to talk about an absolute whopper of a bundle. It is jam-packed, so I can't wait to have a look through that. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back with Carly right after this.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, right. Well, this is nice. I was just saying, I've not seen Kylie in ages.
I
We've just
know.
not landed, have we, on the same day?
She's got new bins. They look lovely.
Yeah, so it's lovely. And obviously, we've got this amazing chance with Craft Consortium that we've got here.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's just, I was literally standing across the other side of the studio and I was looking at this and I was like, oh my word. Because I'd obviously seen the images and the pictures when we were sort of looking at it upstairs, but it's seeing it in person. It's remarkable, isn't it?
One, it's a huge kit.
Yeah.
Also, it's got every different element that you could possibly want in a kit. But for me, it's that whole sort of memory, the treasured memories, if you like.
Yeah.
Could you imagine going to your grandma's loft, finding that box of love letters, the pictures,
like that.
you don't know who they are, the war cards, things like this, even the ration books, things. I mean, the nostalgia, it makes me go goosebumpy. But I absolutely love to be able to encapsulate that in a paper kit and using the stamps as well.
I think that's the wonderful thing with it, that you can really, make keepsakes then as well. Of course. Now, it should be, for everything, okay, £126.39. I want to get the price straight in for you because you are getting such an amazing mix. I mean, you're getting loads of different paper pads that you're seeing obviously here. You've got your leather bound, you've got your 12x12 that we can see there, you've got your lovely 6x6. We've then got numerous stamp sets, and you're covering from postcards to all your watermarks, your backgrounds that are there, your scripts as well, your postage stamps. Then there are huge stamps where you're getting full backgrounds that you can actually see with this as well. The detail is absolutely amazing. Then we were just talking about rub-ons obviously in the break, and they have become so popular again. And such a lovely mix here of black and white to coloured elements.
Well, do you know what I love about these? The ones that actually look like black and white, they're actually transparent. So you're going to get the black.
So the colour underneath.
Yeah, for instance. So then you can do that perfect watermark. You can do your franking.
Really good.
Now, it's funny because I was talking to Dave earlier. For me, this is where us crafters started. Do you remember that post office kit you got when you was 4 or 5? And you was obsessed with
You're
it.
stamping it all out.
Oh, I loved it. Now you can create all of your own style from that. So, of course, with the rub-ons, they will go on wood, they will go on tiles, they will go on paper. Absolutely incredible. You get 2 sheets of each. each. It's not even one sheet.
No.
So
all of
it
that as
goes so far.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And then, of course, there's your ephemera as well. You get in 3 packs, jam-packed, of all
Yes.
your ephemera as well. So obviously the best way in terms of prices to go for it like this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you through everything, and we will give you sort of different ways to buy this in smaller bundles, because most people tend to go for the main bundle.
Of course.
And then get extra papers or extra rub-ons or extra bits that obviously are going
definitely
to go.
suggest to buy extra pads. Now, when we go through the paper pads, you will see why.
Yeah.
Because, oh my gosh, you get
stunning.
3 lots of 20 different papers in there. So it's absolutely phenomenal. They're double-sided, beautiful quality, acid-free, so you can use it with your own photos as well, which I love. But look at these. Look at all the old-time pictures.
But I love the difference of the flowers to those lovely toppers and the pictures, because it's up to you. What do you want
Of course.
Do you want to go
Well, you can
bright
snip
or-
all of that down, the
course you
flowers,
can.
like I did on this project that I made earlier. Really, really simple. You can use that to add as them key embellishments. Really simple. But then having the photos as well, and of course all the different backgrounds. I mean,
And all those
phenomenal.
little flowers, if you wanted to give little seeds or something.
Of
as a gift.
course.
You've got all of that there, haven't you, as well?
But they remind me of, like, my granddad, for instance, would collect cigarette cards. Do you remember from the many moons
Yes,
ago?
yeah.
And he used to have books of them. I mean, nowadays it's all about Pokemon cards
Yes,
and
it is.
things.
Yeah, we've got a lot of them at home.
Yeah, exactly. But for me, the nostalgia of this kit is beautiful. If you love that feeling, that warm, treasured feeling that you get from beautiful trinkets, this is the kit for you. If you love creating maybe mixed media, or maybe you're just like me, you're an avid paper fan. I mean, it smells divine.
Doesn't it? Yeah, you're so right. And it's just a mix. I mean, when you look
But look at this sheet. This is why you need additional sheets, because one, that paper is absolutely sensational, of the mixed love letters, of that. But then look at what is on the reverse. So
Don't
once
wanna
you
waste any
chop
of it, do
this
you?
down, like how many have you got left?
Yeah, that's the
so
thing,
I
isn't
do multiple, you know, urge you to buy multiple
100%.
ones.
Yeah, absolutely, if you can. And then
Now, the stamps are incredible because you've got stamps from all over the world. The colourways are beautiful. It's almost like a kaleidoscope of rainbow of stamps. You've got stamps from all over the world. You've also got UK stamps in there as well. And they go far as back as like the penny black stamp to current with our previous queen, obviously. We've got that one as well,
So phenomenal. So that's the first part of this, okay? So that's your first one. That's your 12 by 12 that you've got just there. 30 double-sided sheets that we can see, 20 different designs in it. Now, I'm really excited about this. Leather bound.
Yeah, this is special. So this is all your faux leather, but obviously it's like pictures of leather. You've got multiple different colours, colourways. It's beautiful, and you can see the sheen on it as well. Acid-free, again, perfect for making gift bags, wallets, things like this. Maybe you love making a gift box bag, but you want to have that real leather effect without the price tag that comes with that
that's
for the faux leather. I mean, look at this. Absolutely sensational. Perfect for masculine cards as well.
Definitely.
You've got that sort of effect and feel to it.
You're thinking this can't
You think it's going to have the texture. I totally understand.
100%.
It's white core on the inside as well, so you can sand it back, you can emboss it. But now we're moving on to our textures of like Hessian. Look at that. It's that crisp linen texture as well, which I absolutely love. It's beautiful. Look, and then you've got your... It's almost like a map that's been folded up for a while. And you know when you take it away and it's almost got its wear and tear marks? Love it. It's all been done for you. And again, multiple layers. So if you love that mixed media feel, but you don't want to get your hands dirty,
it's done
this
for you,
is
isn't it?
your shortcut. It really, really
Definitely.
is.
And so much again in this. So another 30 double-sided sheets. Again, you're getting 20 designs within this that you've got. And, you know, you're just looking at this thinking it can't be flat. It can't be paper. You know, it can't be cardstock. It absolutely is. So you've got that opportunity to be able to get it as well.
It's
so that's the
beautiful.
second one. Then we have your lovely 6x6.
Of
so
course.
is this a scaled-down version of the 12 by 12?
Yes, and do you know what I love about this is it is actually scaled down to fit of 6x6. It's not a portion size, a quarter of the 12 by 12s. It's actually tiny, which is beautiful. Now, I created this book from this because it is the perfect size. It's absolutely gorgeous. So if you get your 6x6 cards, you can create a fabulous little book using the toppers, create your pockets, adding it all in.
Oh, I love that.
It's so much fun. And look, you do get sheets of butterflies in there as well.
Imagine how many of them you can cut out.
So for me personally, this is how I take it to my grungy sort of collective style, where I just add the wings onto the vintage photos.
Fun, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. But this just shows how accessible and how everything just works seamlessly together.
Yeah, absolutely. So incredible opportunity to get this as well. So the 6x6, the 12x12, and the leather bound that you've got here. Now, if you are thinking, well, I do want extras of the paper pads, then we can do that for you because we have a bundle for the 3 of them as well.
It's called a need.
Yeah, it is really, isn't it? As you're going through it, you're thinking, absolutely, we've got to have this. So, I mean, $27.97 for 3 of them is such a good price anyway.
Isn't it?
And we're taking it even lower, so $24.99 today for all 3 of those to be able to get it. So if you want more of those paper pads, they are there and they are available for you. We then have a chance for these incredible sort of background stamps.
Yeah.
They're so big, these as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So they'll fit perfectly onto your C6 cards as a main top, if you like. But for me, it's all about the texture. So this is your crackle. Now, I love a crackle effect, but sometimes I don't have the time for it to dry 24 hours to go off because that's the whole purpose of the product that it does. But it could be dried paint. It could be multiple things that you can use. Think about embossing this on those beautiful leatherette papers. Absolutely sensational. And also, don't use the whole of the stamp. Just use pieces. You don't even
cracks on like your brickwork.
Yeah,
that would really work, wouldn't it?
It'd be gorgeous. It just gives you that beautiful texture that you want to touch straight away.
This, I think, is going to be one that you will reach to all the time because I just think to get those perfect sort of stains that we've got here, all of these as well, I just think...
Well, to make the vintage sort of splurges, if you like, are very hard. Now, lots of us try to recreate that with the bottom of a paper cup. It's too precision. You don't get thickness, the different layers and all of the sort of extra splats. With this is the kind of stamp that will always be on my craft desk.
Oh, definitely.
Because it just works. It really, really does.
Then you get so much more within this. I mean, your linen that you've got there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And even when you stamp it, I mean, we've got the packaging there, but you can see it's almost the detail, the grain of it. It reminds me of, you remember when we were kids and we used to use like crayon over to get the print? It because it's so cleverly done and have that perfection print every time. It's gorgeous.
I'm thinking on little shirts, things like that. It would just look so good. Another one that I think is fantastic. So you've got your scripture here. You can see you've got that with the paint splodges. You've got all of these extras if you wanted to do, you know, border strips. You want to kind of just build up those backgrounds. It's jam-packed.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Little filler elements that you've got on there as well.
A key must-have. I mean, if you love your ATCs, the artist trading cards, and you love adding that mixed media, maybe you want to highlight certain areas, things like that, you've got the stamps for the perfection for it to reproduce it more than once.
Yeah, would be super. Then let's come to more of these backgrounds that we can see here. So this is your Hessian.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's almost so textured you can feel it with your eyes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so clever. And it's beautiful. Obviously, I've stamped all of these just with stays on, and so you can see exactly what you're getting. But earlier, for instance, I was stamping with these, and I was using distressing, things like that. So you can get multiple different textures and feels.
It's going to look so different.
Just mix it up.
Then we also have the option for you to be able to get your leather texture.
Yes.
So if you wanted to work with your pads as well.
Of course. I was thinking, do you know how lush this would look embossed in gold?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Wouldn't it? It would scream luxury.
Oh,
absolutely perfect for masculine cards. Beautiful effect, even if you just want to use it on edges. Just add accents of this just to make your project shine.
Yeah, and then another of my favourites we're coming to next, which is your pen pal that we're seeing here. And again, just to get that size and to be able to get all of that scripture, the ink splodges, everything that we're seeing there is
exactly. And this is where the love letters thing sort of comes into, I think. It just screams that for me. So, of course, it will work perfectly hand in hand with the postcards. Also, absolutely fabulous. Think about the different types of ink you can get now. It's not just about the stamp, it's about what you can stamp on. You know, so you could go onto paper, you could go onto acetate, you could go on a million different surfaces using the beautiful stamp every time.
But would you like all of those elements that I've seen you? So that is where you are going to get 1, you are going to get 2, You are then, of course, going to get your third one that you are seeing just there. There's just so much, isn't there? We're then going to get, obviously, our fourth set that we can see just here as well. Here's your fifth that you can see just there, your sixth stamp set, and then there is your seventh. So we'll bring up the option for just those 7 for you to be able to get as well. They are, of course, part of that big bundle, but if you want to go for them separately, then we'll get that available for you as well, because, again, it is... Oh, they all individual. Okay, so we'll get them all there individually. $8.49 each.
It's a steal.
That's such a good price,
It's
isn't it?
brilliant saving. It really is. I mean, I would pay easily probably £15, £20 just for one of these stamps. And I have been known to, especially for a texture stamp that I absolutely love. Think about popping this into air drying clay. Use clean film underneath so it doesn't eat into your design. This is where you can really take it to the next level. It's gorgeous.
So $8.49 individually if you want to go for those. We will, of course, run all of those through for you to be able to get as well. Now, we then have another sort of smaller bundle if you wanted to go for them this way. Again, these are other elements for me that I just think are superb.
The vintage postcards, aren't they just divine? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you can create this as an embellishment. Maybe you want to use it as a main focal point on a project. But for me, to be able to have that vintage postcard in proper size.
I know, that's the thing, isn't it?
It's proper postcard size,
Yeah, exactly.
which I love. So the other stamp that coordinates perfectly with this is perfect because now you can make your own postcards as well.
And then you can put whatever you want on them.
Yeah, you've even got your space available, whether for your rub-on stamp or for your paper stamp to go on there and fulfil your gorgeous postcard loveliness, because it is.
And do you know what? I think so often we forget to send people things just because. It doesn't need to be your birthday, and this would give you, maybe once a month, you go, right, who should I send it to?
I love a bit of happy post. Happy post is so important. Send your friend bars of chocolate, you know, things like that. It will make their day. Now, this is where the post office set just screams to me, because you've got all of your beautiful franking marks, and then, of course, you've got all of the rest of the postal detail. So you can really build this up. And there's also a very special stamp in here as well, which is this one. Now, if you come close, Craft Consortium special delivery. I've never seen that. It's fabulous because then, one, you're using the brand that you're using, but also any crafter's beady eye is going to spot that straight away and say, I need that.
I've got that, exactly. I know exactly where this is from. So they will come within this bundle, as will your rub-ons as well. And remember, you get 2 sheets of each of these that you're going to get,
which is so unheard of. You usually get 1 sheet and you're happy with that, but have 2. Oh my gosh, so much better. Now, these are acid free as well. I created a scrapbook page here. This is my cat. This is Doris. Now, she's got a spot on her eye, so when she opens her eye, it looks like a love heart. I love her. But you can see that I've actually used the rub-ons on the photo. It won't affect the photo. It won't go yellow. It won't turn. It won't make the photo biodegrade. All of the papers, all of the card that's included is absolutely perfect to work with your own memories as well as creating new ones.
Perfect. So if you want those stamps and the rub-ons, then they are $29.45. You can also, if you want to, just go for the rub-ons, because it's just something that everybody wants at the moment. Obviously, we've seen all those different sort of projects that these have been transferred onto as well. Such a good price as well for both packs at $9.50.
Yeah, I mean, to go onto wood, for me, is amazing. And you can see there's no residue.
No, it looks fabulous.
Do you know what I mean?
And it gives that aged look, doesn't it?
It does. It really, really does. And you can take it in multiple ways. You can do your own franking marks on there, and then, of course, build up with the papers. I mean, look at this. I loved creating this.
That's amazing.
This, to me, it just makes me so excited. This is where the nostalgia is. This is where, I mean, because it's brand new craft, it hasn't got that old smell, but I almost can smell it. Do you know what I mean?
Because how it looks.
Because the way it looks, it's almost like if you're looking at something fruity, you can smell it. But it's beautiful. I mean, I can just imagine, you know, ration books. I can imagine envelopes with secret love letters from the war. I can imagine, you know, little receipts and little packets and seeds. absolutely
Are you okay to make and
incredible.
sell with the
Of course, there's
collection?
a complete annual policy with
Lovely.
this. So as long as you are creating, you can create and sell as much as you like. I mean, if you had this on your stand,
I know, you can imagine, can't you, how much people would be drawn to it.
everyone would absolutely love it. But again, with the ATCs that I was saying earlier, which is the artist trading cards, when you send ATCs, maybe you're in a group, maybe you have a swap, things like that, instead of just sticking them in an envelope or a plastic bag and then just sending them off, what about housing them?
Oh, it's so special, isn't it, like that?
So now look, every single ATC comes out. You've got a little pocket in there, so now you can just display it beautifully. It still creates, it still goes completely flat into an envelope. But why not make something amazing with this? And this kit, with ease, you can create. Everything works so seamlessly together. It's so easy to create something amazing and beautiful. And everyone's going to go, did you make that? And you'll be like, yeah, I did. I made that.
And obviously all of it for under £100.
Yes.
Go for the main
Yes,
bundle.
please.
The one other bit to finish this off as well is your ephemera. And these are jam-packed. I mean, you are getting so much ephemera in each of these, aren't you? So you've got 30 parts of this, and they're just beautiful,
They're
aren't they?
gorgeous. Now, shall we open them? Get them open.
I always feel like you can't not.
I know, but I can't stop myself. So, for instance, I've used one. So it complements perfectly to the paper kit. You can see they're absolutely gorgeous, but the paper kit's more matte. These have a lovely glaze over the top, which is fabulous. It's still core white on the inside. So, of course, you can still sand it back and use it in a way. But if you're like me and you want to create something special, how much do they work perfectly inside? It's gorgeous, but it's the amount that you are getting as well. And of course, you can do them back to back to make tabs or have them inside. But they're so whimsical and floral and beautiful that you will just reach for them time and time again.
I love as well that they're actually giving you the names at the bottom, so you know it's peony or poppy if you're not sure, your pearl rose, for example.
And the thing is with flowers, this is what I love about flowers, is that they're seasonal to all different seasons of the year. So, for instance, you've got snowdrops in there, which is absolutely beautiful. But then you've got your sunflowers as well. So it takes you throughout the year. And there's just something just so pretty about these as well. I mean, think about wedding favours. Little seed pack, little forget-me-nots. Staple one of these to it.
Exactly.
Off you go.
You've got that there, haven't you?
Exactly. Absolutely
so
beautiful.
So that's the first pack. So they're your flowers.
Your
that
flowers.
We've got, of course, just
now
there.
we'll go on to our tropical birds. And do you know what? Shall I tell you a really interesting fact about tropical birds, which amazes me? That all the beautiful, pretty birds are boys.
Yes, I know. Yeah, it's like your peacocks if you think of them as a standard.
How peculiar. Don't you think?
It's just like trying to attract the women, I think.
Is that what it is?
I
like the funny dances they do.
Yes, so true.
But these are lovely. So maybe if you've got a Twitter in the family, something like that. But also it's the vibrancy and the colourways. I mean, absolutely sensational. And there's our peacock to show you. But you've got that soft, gentle colourways with it as well. I mean, even the parakeets that are included in it could be, even though they're vintage, they're vibrant.
They are.
It's
100%.
absolutely sensational. So again, you're going to get 30 of these, which I love. Absolutely sensational. And of course, it's a repeated design that reflects perfectly in the paper kit as well.
And then we've got the third set.
Now, this is my favourite. So this is a bit like old world sort of circus sort of style you've got in there. You've got loads of outfits. Maybe they're thespians, aren't they? That's what it is. They're all sort of performers, if you like. I love the vintage outfits that you get included with it, and they're just absolutely divine to use. They really are. So even if you've got someone who's quite horsey in the family that loves that, you've got that element. I mean, Greatest Showman, it sings to me as well. It's just got that feel. It really, really has. It's regal as well, isn't it? So this is in the different directions that you can take. And again, 30, and they do fit back to back. Absolutely perfect. So they're great for tags and tuck-ins.
Great mix, of course, that you've got across all 3 sets of ephemera. So if you want 3 sets as extras, $11.97, and that is for 90 pieces of your ephemera.
That's a deal.
In that lovely cardstock that we can see and we can feel as well. To take advantage, but of course, the best way to go for it is to go for everything, because that is where you are getting the biggest saving. So that's where we're actually getting all of it. So everything that you've seen just there is coming as part of the big bundle. We have got it today at under £100 for you to be able to get it. So £97.99 for you to be able to take absolutely everything home. It is, of course, available on that split pay as well. So you can actually, if you want to, take this home for just over £30 for you to be able to get as well, which is absolutely super. And just want to show you obviously a few more samples as well, and then we'll come across to...
Well, I was just going to show you my letterbox.
Please do.
So basically, this is a... I got really excited and kept thinking of letters and finding this magical box of memories. So I created one, basically. So I've got postcards in there, I've got dividers, I've got photos in there. You could use this as a table centrepiece. You could easily add this maybe, you know, just as home decor. It works a dream. It really, really does. And it's just so much fun to create something so amazing.
Definitely. But just so much that we've got obviously here for you to be able to create. I mean, that gorgeous little bag that obviously you've got. But cards, you know, do things like that. Decorate, do tags, do big projects. It's completely up to you, but everything that you create is just going to be so beautiful.
Isn't it? And it's just the nostalgia as well. If you're like me, I love crafting vintage because it just makes me feel so wholesome. It's just my go-to. It always has been.
And I also think absolutely everybody loves it as well, because it
Exactly.
comes out to...
It's timeless.
Yeah, younger, older.
It's ageless, and of course masculine and feminine, and of course you do get your butterflies in there as well that you can take apart and obviously add on as well.
Absolutely. So that is £97.99. Now what we will do is all of the individuals, because everything is available individually as well, we'll run them through for you also. So if you're thinking, well, I want an extra of just the 12 by 12, or I just want an extra of one of the stamp sets, they will all be there and available for you as well. But shall we come to your first demo?
Yes, we shall. So my first one, I've got so many. Honestly, I'll just keep going. I really will.
You have got at least 5.
Yes, I've got 5, I always over-prepare because you never know how things are going to go. So it's always best to over-prepare. So I best put my glasses on first, otherwise I'm not going to see anything. So what I've taken here is a 6x6 cream cardstock. On top, I'm using that beautiful Hessian card, which is from the Craft Paper collection. See, now this is where you need more, because look how lovely the reverse is.
So nice.
How do you choose? So this is why you need multiple layers. So I'm just going to add this, first of all, straight to my card blank. Absolutely beautiful. Then what I'm going to do is I've taken 2 different pieces. So the first piece is, again, from the 6x6. But again, how do you choose? Look at that. So what I've done is I've actually chopped it in half so I can actually apply both and create my own backing paper. So then I'm just going to very easily stick this with that beautiful frame on the outside. Now, the best way as well to almost separate your layers, especially if you're using very busy papers like I am, you could leave it like that and then just put, you know, the topper on the top. But what I personally work with me is I take a little strip and it just separates the 2 different layers. It just makes sense. So I'm just going to pop that, run that straight through the middle like so, and then it's just that horizon line, if you like, that keeps it all set. So on here now, what I've got is that beautiful backing paper, and again, how do you choose?
Yeah, that's the thing when you look at the other side.
Really, really hard. So I want to show you, if you sand it, you get that beautiful core white on the inside, and you could add ink on top of that if you wanted. But I'm using it almost as to draw your eye into the centre point. It just makes sense. So I'm just going to add a little bit of foam to the reverse.
Yeah, nice height.
Then, to create some height in the centre. And I'm going to slightly offset that. Because we've got the cards, the way the cards fall, it just works rather than being regimented and still. Now, this one is the crackle.
Would you add the colour as well? That looks like a different
Doesn't
stamp
it?
set altogether.
So what I've done here is I've double layered stamping. I've done one in Distress and then one in Stays On. And then I've added my inks on top. And I'll show you how to use these stamps in just a minute. But I just wanted to add that in to show you how simple and beautiful it is to add a little bit of depth in here. It just sort of ties it all together, and I try to use colours that are very similar to what I'm using in the background. Then I've taken one of those beautiful pictures. Now, this is from the 12 by 12, and I'm simply just going to offset it to the side. Super easy. On top of this now, I'm going to grab some of these. I love these little rub-ons. They are so exquisite to use. They really are. They're really simple, and they're not the kind of rub-on. Now, it was funny because when I went back in there, they went, "Did you forget your tool to do rub-off?" Oh, really? No, I didn't, because if I do forget my tool, I tend to use the end of my scissors. But with these ones, personally, I prefer to use my nail.
Oh, really? That's all?
Yeah, because I find, especially with these ones, I've actually worn, look, my nail varnish away on the edge there where I've been doing. Yeah, but the thing is, I find if you are using scissors or a lollipop stick, etc., what happens is you dig into your cardstock, and then it looks scratched underneath your lay-on. So just by using...
Delicately then comes off.
Yeah, because you're not going to put too much weight on, because you're actually controlling it yourself. And it just makes perfect. Look at that. Look how beautiful.
Yeah.
That comes off instantly. And it's not dug in my paper. There's no scratching. So that's why I'm using my thumb rather than, because I want you to get the best out of your kit. So I'm also going to start adding in some of these lovely little postage marks. And this is where my post office... nostalgia comes in. Honestly, I was 5 years old. I got the post office kit for Christmas. I was smitten. All of my books.
You can still remember it.
I can still remember the smell of the ink in the little thing for the stamps. It was absolutely brilliant, but I was devastated when it ran out.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, in the 70s, they didn't really do refills.
No restocks.
You didn't get refills. You had to buy a whole new thing, and my mum wasn't going to buy me a whole new post office.
You've used it all.
So then I'm trying to make my own out of things, potatoes.
Yeah.
But this will reignite that nostalgia. It really, really will. And it is absolutely brilliant to be able to do this. Now, because I've got ink underneath, I'm actually just going to lift it very slightly with my tool, just to make sure that I pull it away. But look at the professionalism. It's brilliant. So now, to do your own franking on top, you're going to take your line. See how easy the backing comes off? It's so simple. I haven't got to worry that it's not going to, it's going to peel all off with it. They're so beautifully made that it's so simple to create. And you can see how it starts going transparent as you go over. But obviously, if I was scraping in with a tool, then I would probably miss that, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm just going to pick up from the edges. There we go. Look at that.
That's so nice.
Isn't it? It's so satisfying to watch,
and great to just layer them up like that as well. It's just super.
But look, so then I can create my own using that.
Good is that. And also how easy that came together as well, because you've got everything there that works together.
This is what makes it so simple, is the kit is phenomenal because it works so seamlessly together. All the hard work's been done, so you get to have all the fun with the techniques and enjoy yourself.
It's fantastic, isn't it? So if you want to get everything, we're talking £97.99. It is massive.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, it absolutely is. Now, do you want some extras? Because if you do, then there is the chance, of course, to go for the extras. So if you wanted to go for this 12 by 12, you absolutely can do. This is where we are talking an amazing 30 double-sided sheets. This is just, on its own, £11.99. I mean, it's an unbelievable price.
Now, shall I tell you something? I'm a scrapbook collector. Okay, so you can imagine the amount of scrapbook papers I have, that I have to buy doubles because I can't cut into them. I have paid up to £30 for one book before. And I would easily do that because if it's... These are so affordable.
They're amazing.
Why not treat yourself at this price? Every single person that's walked into this studio has done a double take when they've looked at this. They're like,
the colour, the look,
I love that, you know. So why not bring that into your crafting? Maybe you're looking for something that's going to sell, for instance. Maybe you're getting ready for summer fairs. Now is the time to start getting all of your wares made and ready. Think about making little journals. Think about making tiny little scrapbooks that they can put their photos in. Think about maybe even adding this into creating gift boxes for your jams, for your homemade wares. Beautiful.
100%, and that's the thing, just how much you can actually do with this. Here's the size bound 6x6 as well. I mean, if you are thinking, well, I've not got a Needlecraft Consortium before, this is the way to try it. £5.99 for you to be able to get that. And
it's a deal.
you know, just the mix that you're actually getting in it as well, all those different looks, from the flowers to obviously the postcards of the people, to, you know, your birds, to your butterflies, to those wonderful sort of postage marks, the world map as well. There's just so much in it. Okay, so Lauren has just said to me the price of this one individually. I'm like, no, this is just wrong. I thought we'd be going up in price on the other 12.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, definitely.
£9.99.
What?
That's silly, right?
Oh my gosh, buy 10.
I know, it just, I don't know, I don't get it, but brilliant for everybody at home.
It's incredible. Remember, it's acid free, so if you are scrapbooking with it, it's absolutely perfect. If you're not a scrapbooker, don't be afraid that it's 12 by 12. Just look at it as 4 6x6s.
Exactly.
So simple. Create your own card bases out of this.
Definitely.
You can do so much, and it's perfect for every masculine card, isn't it? Because it's texture.
But of course, if you wanted to go for the 3 of those, then remember that they're either in the full bundle or you've got the smaller bundle. So you can get the 3 of them at £24.99.
Stock up.
So, yeah, great individually priced, great obviously at this price, all part of that big bundle. The rub-ons, lots of you have been going for the extras of the rub-ons. Now, you can't get these on their own. You can get them as the duo or as part of the big bundle, of course, but they are just £9.50. And remember, there is 2 sheets of each of them, and you've seen how easily, of course, they transfer.
And they look gorgeous on tiles. They look absolutely fabulous as well on wood. And they just give that sort of, I don't know what it's called, almost like a seal of approval, if you like, isn't it, on there?
I think so, definitely. Something else I think you'll want to add on is your ephemera, obviously. If you want to go for that pack of 3, you saw how much, 30 in each, so we're talking 90 of them at £11.97 for you to be able to get them. Let's then, of course, bring in the stamps individually as well, because if you want those postage marks that I just think you're going to use so much, and you can see you physically couldn't fit another one on.
I know.
It's, you know, it's very much value for money, isn't it, with how much you've got?
Definitely.
£8.49 for all of that we've got as well, which is just absolutely super. We then have your actual postcards as well. So if you want your one where you can actually fill this in, you can add your own writing, you can add your own pictures if you want to. Again, that is just £8.49 to be able to get that. And then we obviously also have this one, which has that lovely vintage feel to it.
Yeah, that script
and
feel.
everything.
It's gorgeous. And I love the fact that it's actual postcard size.
So good, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It really, really is. I mean, it could almost be like telegrams as well, couldn't it? Oh my gosh, now I want to make a telegram box.
That's what you need to do next. This will be when you get home. It will be.
It started. It started.
But if you want those 3 stamp sets and you want the rub-ons together, don't forget there is that bundle as well. So you're going to get both of the postcard stamps, you're going to get all them postage marks, and you get both of the rub-ons today. £34.66 is the should be. Good saving on this though, because it's going to under £30 for you to be able to get all of it. We then have the other stamps. Now these come in the big bundle, or the only other way to get these is to go for them individually. They are all going to match on price, so we're talking £8.49 for you to be able to get this. So we'll start with your pen pal that we can see there.
Isn't it gorgeous? It could be a Sonic, couldn't it? You just don't know.
Yes, it's so true.
It's absolutely gorgeous. But if you want to take your crafting to the next level, maybe you're just starting out on your stamping journey, I think these are key stamps that you will use forever.
I agree.
You've got texture, you've got layers, you've got so much that you can add and just build up your own design.
Yeah, definitely. This is your leather that you can see just there.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
again,
lush.
you just feel like you just want to touch it because you're like, how has this been created without there actually being an actual texture to touch? So again, matching that price at £8.49 for you to be able to get that one. Coming across to your Hessian, I think this will be one that you will use so much, because think of your flowers even when you're building up, your baskets and
picnics,
garden scenes.
Definitely. You could use it in so many different sort of genres as well. It works really, really well as a texture stamp. Absolutely gorgeous. gorgeous.
Amazing. So that one's there. We then have this that we can bring to you as well, which is one of my favourites. This is your handwriting. And lovely to have those two elements, obviously the writing, all of those filler elements. You've got the splodges that we can see.
You've even got the doodle lines. You've got your, you know, almost like you just circled something. But to be able to recreate that perfect every time is hard. Wedding stationery, this is perfect for. Absolutely classy and just timeless.
Isn't it? It's fabulous. We can also come across to another fabulous
the
background.
linen.
Yeah.
How lush is that?
And again, perfectly created and captured.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. And these kind of stamps, these sort of, they don't have to be background. You can use them partial pieces, but them sort of ones, you can add loads of colour and then add, obviously, your characters or your detail, your sentiment, perfectly.
Would be. Another one, which obviously I mentioned, is saw this, I think you're just going to be reaching to and reaching to. You've got your watermarks there, you've got all those paint splodges, but they've been done right. You know, they've been done perfectly, which never happens if you try and do them yourself. So lots of elements in that for just $8.49. And then the final one is to get your cracks that we can see here. Obviously, we saw this being used on that first demonstration, and in colour, it just changed it completely as well. So if you want that, $8.49. But of course, if you want everything, then that is where you get that biggest saving. That's where you can actually get it all for under £100. Plus, you can get it available on your split pay opportunities as well. Should we come to your next one?
Yes, let's do this. So I've already pre-stamped my base using the linen, really, really simple, but I'm going to do additional stamping on top, but I'm also going to add some ink detail. Now, before everyone screams at me and says, change your brushes, no, it's my top tip to create vintage.
I love that, no.
Do not clean your brush. No, 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 please don't.
I love that.
They will, they'll be going, no.
Why is she doing this?
Yeah,
She's
no,
just put a
honestly,
blue in a pink.
bear with me, honestly, it works, it really does. So I'm picking up some salvage patina and I'm just going to pop it on the side. Now, if I was cleaning my brush in between, I wouldn't get such a seamless, beautiful blend. It sounds mad, but it works on vintage, believe me. I've been creating vintage, beautiful things for many, many years, and this technique works. So now I'm going into my pink, but see how seamless it is. Rather than it being blocky,
yes, of course,
not quite sort of matching up perfectly. Now I can have that. So I'm just going to pop that straight on there. Now I'm going onto my walnut stain. And I'm just going to pick that up. And then this is your true vintage now around your edge.
I like that.
But see how you can have dips of colour in it with that texture. Sensational. It really, really is. So from this point, now what I'm going to do is start picking up. Now, I've got my small acrylic block. I have obviously got my stamp if I want to use it, my stamping block. But with this, let's have a look. I want to take that first of all. See, now this is the beauty of having all the stamps. Izzy, you're like in a sweet shop.
Yeah, you are, aren't you?
It's like, oh, what shall I use? What shall I use? It's absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are applying these to acrylic, because you don't want ink on that centre point, my personal top tip is to roll it down because it stops you getting air in that position. If you get air under there, you're going to actually pick up on the ink. So on this now, I'm just going to go straight into my StazOn really, really simply. And I'm just going to pick up that ink. And then I'm just going to stamp.
Yeah, nice.
And to have that perfection every single time is bliss. It really, really is. And you can overstamp, you can layer, you can really, really build it up. So also what you can do, which is quite a fun technique to do, is to pick up your stamp. I'm not taking it off the backing at all. Oh, I'm going to grab some Distress Oxide. Now I'm going straight on.
Oh, I see.
But look at it. Look how it stamps. This is how you get that distressed
so good.
style.
Yeah, just wanting parts of it anyway.
I don't want it complete. I don't want it perfect. I want it to look like it's faded and it's worn. And this is how you get that method. So what I'm going to do is take this one as well, my crackle, and I'm going to grab, actually I'll grab my salvage patina. I'm going to go just in that edge. Really, really simple. And I'm just going to bring in that detail. And this is how your composition can start working. Another idea you can do is you can just pop some water. I did have some, here we go, on a brush. There we go. I did have everything set and ready and everything's got mixed up.
So much, isn't it?
It's because I get so excited while I'm doing stuff. This is it. So I'm just painting a little bit of water over the top of where that ink was.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going on and it will give me a nice squidgy,
Very nice.
yeah, look, a nice textured, absolutely gorgeous. So on top of this as well, I'm just going to add a few little drops over the top. Then I will just dry that off nice and quickly. But you can create so much dimension and layers with this. So now simply dry that off. There we go. And now it looks like it's 20 years old.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
And this is how easy it is to create. I mean, this would be the perfect background for a sentiment or, you know, so easily. But to create perfection so quickly.
It's enjoyable as well, seeing the process of building up.
Yeah, it's so much fun. And this is why us crafters love this, this sort of style, because it just makes you feel really crafty, really quickly. Sorry, I'm just looking for my tape runner. It was here just a second ago. It's probably just popped somewhere else for a minute. Hold on. Oh, look, I got another one there.
There we go. Yeah, one hiding.
Yeah, there's always one. I did. Oh, look, it's there.
Oh, I couldn't see
it. It was so in front of us, we didn't even see it. Yeah.
You could have sat on top of it.
Oh, don't. That's life, isn't it? So I'm just going to map that onto black. Obviously, I've gone for more of a deeper sort of style with this. But also, I'm going to take these stamps and I'm just literally taking off that edge with a sanding block. But look what happens. It softens those edges, but it also gives you another frame of colour. So it saves actually adding another layer of colour on top of there. Super, super simple. So I'm just going to add that to my black base. See, this is why, I mean, look at that. If I didn't have more than one sheet,
I know, you're like, why am I wasting that?
I wouldn't be able to use that. I really wouldn't. But look at how beautiful that looks on there. So now I'm going to add my middle panel. Really, really simple. And then I've got two of these fabulous characters that I'm just
going to... They're brilliant, aren't they?
Aren't they cool?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're a big fan of dogs as well, there's dog pages in there. But look, see, if I didn't have more than one page, I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to cascade these down the side. Really, really easy. Slightly offset.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Again.
Isn't it pretty?
And the thing is, without putting a sentiment on it, if you took this to your craft stand or something, people could decide what they wanted that.
You could personalise it.
So many
of course you
different
could.
Things, couldn't it?
You could personalise it. You could have your own names on there. You could do lots of different style. But I wanted to show you how you can layer and create something quite eclectic and yet still striking.
It's amazing. It really is.
Thank you.
So if you want to go for that full bundle, $97.99. You can see it just there. I'm just going to get
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
I mean, it's incredible value. It really is. I can't believe the amount you are saving on this. And they do it in split play, don't they? So it's 3 different ones instead of like just the one big one.
Exactly.
So you're right. You're getting that.
Literally, I was like, you know, just that point when you're like, okay, that's gone down the wrong hole. I don't know what.
It's happening. Oh, bless
there
you.
There we go. We were saying about hay fever, wasn't we, earlier? I don't know whether it's
honestly, it's awful today. I was saying I've doubled up on my medication
I'm going to do that tomorrow, honestly. You feel like you just...
Yeah, it's just everything all accumulates and then you're like, I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Look like you are, but it's... So many of you are coming through and taking advantage of this as well. £97.99, so a big saving, of course, of that. Down from 126.39, which means obviously, like you said, on the split pay.
Of course.
32.66. I mean, to get it all home, start making, start crafting, selling if, of course, you want to as well to get it.
And what I always think is anything that's under £40, it's literally like not having coffee and cake.
So true.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, I went to a really high brand coffee place the other day, and I thought I'll have a large because and it cost me nearly £8.
It's crazy. It is like
it's a
that
coffee.
Now, isn't it? It's a coffee. 2 minutes gone.
I know, and I was like £8. If you think you do that once a week.
Exactly.
That's a lot of money. I could have this.
Yeah.
I'd much prefer this.
Look how much you're actually going to be able to actually create. We've got 10 minutes left. Should we squeeze in the demo?
I can fit loads in that time. So what I'm doing here is I'm creating a little pop-up card, really, really simple. So again, I'm going to use some of these fabulous papers. Now, I have a little bit of glitter that's got included in this as well, but it doesn't matter because it's fine, because I do love a bit of glitter anyway. So it doesn't matter at all. No. So I'm just going to pop this straight onto the front panel, really easy. Now this is lovely because if you're not a big fan of big cards,
Smaller cards are very popular.
Yeah, these are the 12 by 12 papers that I'm using with these. So it's not even the smaller papers that I'm using. It's, for me, it's important to be able to do that because the way the postage costs and things now. And if you do as well go for the whole paper set, you'll find as well that you can create beautiful envelopes with this. So, you know, I mean, I love making a project and then also adding that handmade envelope.
And especially if it brings it all together and it all matches.
It's just beautiful. I mean, look at these little letters. That, you know, that, I mean, if you are a fan of making letters at Christmas time to help somebody out, think about the postage marks. You cannot get them anywhere. So you could really help, you know, even if, I mean, if the Tooth Fairy wants to leave little cards,
nice is that?
I'd be so happy.
Yeah, 100%. Such a good idea.
Do you know what I mean?
That you just keep as well.
And the thing is, I've got children, and it's funny because nobody tells you about these things that you have to help with as a parent.
Yes, of course.
And then you're sort of stuck. What do I do? Where do I get that tiny envelope from? Where do this is what us crafters do best.
Yeah, of course.
You know, so you've got it there straight away. So that's going to be my front cover. Really, really simple. It's just
see that done, way, if that's all you want
exactly. So now we're going to move inside, but I've got something a bit special for you inside because I do love a pop-up. Yes, but obviously, I want a nostalgic pop-up. I don't want a glitzy glamour pop-up. I want something that's going to fit with the style, but look amazing. So I'm using the postage stamp paper, and like I said, look, the other side, you've got that wood grain effect. This is why you need multiple different pieces. So that's going to be my backing piece. Next, you're going to love this. So you know all them little letters that I showed you? Like this?
Yes.
You can do this with the big one as well.
Oh, how good is that?
Okay, so what I've done there is I've created the letters into a pop-up. So all I've done is I've made sure it fits the length of the bottom of the card. Really, really simple. Then I've literally just glued them all together to create this style of pop-up. Then all I'm going to do is add a little bit of adhesive to the edges, nice and simple. I'll pop this one in first on this side, then I'll just fit that together. Oh, there we go. Fit that together as a squash. And then we've got our letters like so. So then what I'm going to do on top of this as well is now we can start adding in the vintage photos as well. It's gorgeous to do. It really, really is. If someone works for the post office,
it means so much.
This would be perfect because there isn't anything else like this. You won't get this anywhere else. It's really personal, isn't it? And of course, think about like, I mean, do they still get telegrams at weddings now? I haven't heard of one for ages.
No, I don't think so.
That used to be a huge thing, didn't it? Telegrams at weddings. Because they would read them out from like people from afar, wouldn't they? But how cool is that? So my backing piece, I'm just going to add a little piece to go on the back. Oh, I want that stamp.
Oh, I love that the whole of it's decorated as well.
Isn't it? And this is how you can really go to town. So also what I'm doing is I'm creating a small pocket. So I've taken a piece and I've just adhered around the edge, but not the top. I'm just going to pop that onto the reverse. And then I'm going to pop my little letter in there. Then I'm going to come to the front and I've literally just got one of my stamps on a piece of foam. This is from the paper collection and I'm just going to offset it.
I love that.
So there we go. It's cute, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's so good. And then, obviously, if you wanted to, you could change out those pictures with your own.
Of course you could.
And you could have that
Of
then
course.
as those memories, like you say, of you or you and your grandparents or you and your best friends, your family. There's just so much you are going to be able to do with this. Just to recap on how much you are getting, I mean, for under £100, I'm blown away, I have to say, by the amount and the quality that obviously you're getting. So you're getting your two 12x12s. You're also getting your 6x6 pad that you can see just there. You are then getting, unbelievably and amazing, as you can see, the 5 huge stamps at the bottom that we've got to be able to create those backgrounds. But again, just use elements of it like you were showing as well. We then have another 5 stamp sets as well. So that's 10 stamp sets altogether. But you've got the 2 with the postcards where you've got one almost finished. You've got one that you can add your own elements to. You've then got all of those filler elements, those builder elements, the likes of the paint splats, the likes of the tea stains, of course, that we've got as well. The scripture that comes with this, you know, the wonderful sort of border strips, the postage stamps that we're seeing. So there's so much in them. Then 3 sets of ephemera. There's 30 in each, and 3 completely different sets of ephemera in terms of what you're getting to see. You know, from the wonderful ladies, the characters, the flowers, the birds that we've got as well. All 300 GSM, so really good quality. And then, of course, don't forget, your rub-ons are coming to you as well. 2 different sets, and you are getting 2 sheets in each of them. From, obviously, your black and white with your postage stamps, those wonderful coloured stamps as well. How all of that?
I know.
I mean, 126.39, that felt almost too good to be true, to be honest.
Exactly, but look at the things you can make.
Exactly, that's the thing.
So think about something really special, a keepsake for your grandma. Think about adding in those layers, maybe pop in, you know, a few letters, I think, as well. You know, the kind of things that you could pop in here, photos of your family. The nostalgia that you will get from this. I mean, why keep your photos in a bag when you can exhibit them almost, you know? When you've got a kit like this, which just emphasises on all of that nostalgia, all of that collectability, that feeling that you get of the treasured memories when you're opening the box.
Special, isn't it?
It is
really
so special. Think about wedding gifts as well. Wouldn't this be divine? It is just sensational, and I think they've got it right with the collection. Not only the papers, the stamps, also all the little bits that come with it. Everything.
And the fact it all works so perfectly in conjunction, but at the same time, every single element works on its own as well. So
it's ingenious. It really, really is. And I think it goes across the board of, you know, age. It's
Male,
great for
female,
masculine.
everything, isn't it?
It's perfect. It's beautiful. And obviously to be ageless is fabulous. You could send a teen something like this with that vintage sort of feel. But also you could send it to your grandma, your great-grandma. They would all love it. They really, really would. But it's just how different and diverse every single thing you can create using this kit. I mean, standalone, it works. But you can work everything together. It takes all the hard work out of crafting, but you get to have all the fun.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I love this bag. I just think
the gift bag.
To personalise a gift bag and to make it then work, maybe with the card that you've made and that you're gifting to them as well. But, you know, don't think you can't do wall art, because why can't you? Of course you can with something like this. You've got that travel inspiration that you can see as well. So, you know, every single sample that we've seen, they're so different to one another, but they are absolutely fantastic. Well, it's been so lovely to see you.
Oh, thanks. It's been great.
We will be back in a moment with our final hour. We are continuing, obviously, the bank holiday deals. We've got Debbie here from Crafter's Companion. Everything will go onto the website, so if you'd like to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. But we've got an amazing bundle with the Gemini that we're about to bring to you. Lots of you still with this in your baskets as well. Do check out whilst you have the opportunity to obviously get that bundle at that amazing price. But again, if you want any extras, add have them on as well. Right, I will see you in a moment with Debbie.
Take care.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'd like a little sort of dance countdown from Corey there. I think he was excited to see Debbie back. So we were just having like a catch up about Dallas and how exciting that all was.
It was absolutely brilliant. I loved every minute of it. Absolutely fabulous. But yeah, I did see him dancing. I saw you dancing.
Yeah, it was
Have
good.
a little drink
We've
there.
got these little fingers. It's like a... I went to see...
Do you know what it is? He's excited because it's the last hour. That's what it is, isn't it, Corey? That's it. That's what it is.
He doesn't normally dance in the last hour, so it's not just the last hour. It's got to be you. I went to see the Steps musical last night.
Oh,
so it's a bit like you're doing like the 5, 6, 7,
Oh, I want to go and see that. Is it any good?
Yeah, I mean, the main person was amazing, you know, just like the vocal of her. And she sounded like Faye. She'd actually managed, even though she was a different person. So, no, it was good fun, good fun. And a lot of us went because it was my aunt's 60th. So I think when you're with a big group, it's nice, isn't it?
Love that, yeah.
Now, it is bank holiday. We know how much you love a deal on bank holiday. So we have a lot of different bits in this show at incredible prices. We also, and it is already on the website if you want to shop ahead, we have an epic deal on the Gemini that we're going to be coming to in a few moments. What an amazing bundle that's coming with it. But before that, would you like us to kick off some £5 deals?
Oh, absolutely, Shez, go on.
5 is a good number, isn't it?
It is a nice number.
Should we start with this? Now, this was one of those sort of die sets that you just know you are going to use again and again and again all year because everyone loves a cocktail.
I love a cocktail. Let me tell you, I had a couple of cocktails over in Dallas, I did. I love cocktails. My favourite cocktail is pina colada.
Is it?
It's my favourite,
Mine's porn star martini.
Yeah. I actually had the best pina colada last weekend because when I came from Dallas, I went straight up to Blackpool because I've got a fizz gig.
Right,
and it was the best pina colada I've ever had in my life in Blackpool, of all places.
Well, there you go, you got to remember it
Who
now.
would have thought?
Yeah, well, now you know.
Thought?
Bowie said to me the other day, so we're going on holiday in August, and he went, I can't wait for the August holiday. And I thought he was going to say swimming pools, you know, and he went, I'm going to have a mocktail. I'm like, you go for that. So it doesn't matter what age it is. I think everybody loves this. But it's a really good die set because you do get a lot. I mean, 14 dies within this to be able to build up those...
To build your cocktail, to build it however you want to, however you want to make it. It came with, this was part of the Las Vegas collection. Yes. I think that's what we called it. I can never remember
Vintage
the proper
Vegas?
names. Vintage Vegas, thank you, but again, you've got all the items there to be able to create your cocktails of different shapes and sizes.
Absolutely. So that is a £5 today. We have one other part from that collection, which was
my
the king.
favourite
yeah,
part of that
I
collection.
love this as well.
And we say the king because obviously when you think of Vegas, you think of Elvis. You do. There's no other way, you know. We do think of it. But when I look at that die set, so back when I was growing up, one of my Auntie Jean and Uncle Dudley's one of their best friends was who loved Teddy Rock. Do you know, like?
Yes.
So from the 60s, the 50s, 60s. And that figurine actually makes me think of him. Ian, he was called. He's no longer with us now. But it makes me think of him because you could dress that actual jacket into like any kind of jacket. Of course, it does represent the king of rock and roll. But for me, it's one of those that you could use in many different
Jersey
things.
Boys, Blues Brothers, all those kind of things as well, isn't it? So it could just be, I mean, it could be my dad when he was younger. He loved to have a little sing. So £5 if you would like to get this. So these are at the lowest price points that we've seen them. They are individual elements, obviously, rather than just bring you full collections so that you can take advantage of them at a £5. Now, we are aware, of course, in terms of Christmas, it's not far off, is it, until we're going to be launching Christmas, obviously next month, the month after. So we are able to bring you these amazing die sets, and these are so beautiful. Now, these have been on once before. They've only ever been on at £12.99. They sold incredibly well. Ready for them to be the sale deal? £6.99 today.
I honestly, and I know you've got the packaging there, but I've actually got the physical die.
When you see it, that's when you see
when you see the size of these dies. These aren't little dies; these are big dies. We call them the top and the bottom edgeables, so that you and you could mix and match with if you were going to go for more than one. But if you look at this one, this is your Arctic Friends, where you've got your lovely Arctic detail at the bottom and the mountains in the top, and you could use them in terms of your card making on any different style of card. So for I mean, I just love that. It's a double Z fold card. I love the way that the mountain top is over there, and I love the fact that we've doubled that up because that's exactly what you could do. They are edgeables. You could use one piece on its own if you wanted to use the bottom one on its own and the top one with a different die set. You absolutely can. But they are they are configured to work together. But the value of that today is £6.99 before all the new Christmas things comes out. This isn't an on trend. This is something that you could use every single year.
And the thing is, because we know Christmas is almost coming back, you could quite easily have just held these back, brought them back. Let's relaunch them. It's a year since we saw them. You love them, like fantastic. £12.99 that are still sold out. Instead, It's bank holiday, so it's sale deals, so we're at £6.99. That is for today for you to be able to get them, and you can see it's an amazing scene that it does create, of course, that we've got as well. Let's then come to this one, because I think this is so elegant with your candles, you know, your lovely wreath that we're seeing there as well. We're matching that price.
And again, because it's a split edgeable, it's a two-part piece die set, you could just use the bottom part if you wanted to. Again, I personally would use them both together, that top and bottom
nice to have the
feature.
option, isn't it, to do that?
And then when you take it into your card making, if you love paper piecing or anything like that, this is going to scream you to do things like that. But this is absolutely, it's like you said, it's elegant.
Isn't it?
It's very Christmassy, it's very warm. It gives you that lovely warm, cosy feel that you expect at Christmas time. And like I said, even if you didn't use the top part, the bottom on its own, absolutely phenomenal. Team them up with all your different stamps that you have in your collection, because I know you'll have got many, like I have over the years. Many I've collected. But that is an absolutely beautiful die set. It really is.
It is the element that's sold out completely on launch as well. It was the most popular one. So it's the first time it's come back since it completely sold out on the first show. And understandably, obviously, when you saw that being cut out there, you can see the beauty of this, the size of this, the elegance of this. And today, first time ever, £6.99 for you to be able to get that one. We'll then come to, in essence, I would say the most fun, because this is your Santa. This is what you think of, isn't it? But then again, you've got those wonderful houses and that scene that's created as well.
Exactly, yeah. And you could build that one up. If you look at that at the top there, you could actually build that up and create more. It is absolutely fun. Depending on how you use it and what colours you use, you could put them side by side, you could layer them up. But I do love this one. It is a fun one. And again, even though they're quite large, you could shorten them if you wanted to. So you could shorten those down. And that's on a little step card there, where they've got the rooftop at the bottom, and then in the back all the houses there with all that lovely detail of the moonlit sky and the little snowflakes falling. Absolutely fabulous. And again, the price is phenomenal. For that price alone.
And I would say with this one, it actually doesn't have to be Christmas, because if you snip Santa off, for example, like, why does that have to be a Santa scene?
I mean, poor Santa, I'm not going to lie, poor Santa, you're going to snip him off.
But then it could be a new home, couldn't
shocking,
it? Just
Corey,
take those bits off, and, you know, obviously the houses at the top, that could be all year round
You're
as well,
absolutely
so-
right, Shez. You're thinking like a crafter thinks, and you're thinking about all the different ways that you could use this die set.
And it would still be gorgeous like that, as well as
Exactly,
Christmas,
and
wouldn't
not
it?
just having it in the one way that you look at it. It's like thinking outside the box and thinking what you could actually do with it.
100%. I just think it's a fabulous one. I think you're going to get so much use out of this. Every year you'll be coming back to it and then using it for those extra bits as well. So again, just £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. And it's just joy in a die set, to be honest with you. And then the fourth one is Christmas Eve. I feel like this takes you back to being a child and looking out your window and hoping to see this.
This is true. It's very true. Yeah, absolutely. But I look at this die set and not using that Christmas at the top. Look at the bottom one.
Yeah,
You've got a lovely village scene there.
Haven't you? Beautiful
So even that on its own, I just think, again, it's like thinking about all the different ways that you could use these. It is, again, absolutely fabulous. We call them the Christmas top and bottom edge dies for a reason. You team them up together. But if you've gone for more than one, you could actually play around with those
Mix and match.
And I've got a few samples of these because I think the design team absolutely love this one, where you could create, look at it just in white on its own, looks absolutely beautiful, with a little bit of mirror card behind the back to set that off, just absolutely fabulous. So again, you could make these as really complicated and as full on as you want and throw everything at the kitchen sink at it, or you can strip it back and keep it really simple.
Yes, of course you
I
can.
personally do when it's a Christmas card, because Christmas cards tend to go in the bin, don't they, very quickly. So I want something that's going to make me quick, simple, easy cards that I can send out. And if you make to sell, again, you can make and sell as many of these as you want. But for me, I like to keep it plain and simple when it comes to Christmas. I usually just save the OTT cards for family. That's what I do. Rest of it,
Makes
friends
sense,
and
doesn't
that.
it?
Yeah, just get the and I call them plain and simple, but there's nothing plain and simple about that when you team
But it's
them
been
both
easy
together.
to actually be able to put together, which is absolutely fabulous. So £6.99, a quarter of the stock of this has gone already. So obviously do take advantage of that one that you can get. It actually means you could go for all four of them if you wanted for under £30, just over £27, £27.96 for you to be able to get them. Now we have another little metal die bundle. Now, these are your minis. These have always been so popular in these sizes, I think, as well. I will just give you a quick heads up that this is one of the most limited available. Okay. A lot of people have seen it. It's now gone down to single figures already, so well done for shopping ahead. So this is where you're getting your birthday wishes. You can see it's 2 separate dies that, of course, you've got in that. I mean, that's just jam-packed.
You're getting all of them?
You're getting all of these
Oh,
today.
right, sorry. I'm
$24.99.
Sorry, I thought this was single items. Sorry, so you've got the birthday wish. Was that the first one?
Yeah, birthday wishes.
Again, these are really, really useful dies. We brought out a new set of mini dies because we had some mini dies when we launched the mini itself, but this is our new latest set that's only launched not that long ago, but where you've got lots of different elements that are going to cross lots of different occasions.
Isn't it?
That's a lovely one again there.
Yeah,
Again, that's
your
fabulous.
special
Yeah,
day.
look at these for new homes. Yeah, key of the door.
Yes,
all
your
those
lovely
kind of
little hearts.
things. That one's lovely for. Well, to be fair, just you could make something just with that die set alone, but use it as an embellishment, something that you've got.
Absolutely. And then that, I mean, you've got the weather. I love that. So happy, isn't it?
That's very much UK at the minute. One minute you've got sunshine, next minute you've got rain. I went in garden yesterday, sweating away. 7 hours in that garden today, absolutely teaming it down.
Yeah, you just don't know where you are,
Don't
do
know
you?
where you are with it, no.
There's your floral wreath that you can see as well. So you've got the option to really build up that wreath if you wanted to. And you can make it whatever season that you'd like with all of those. Happy memories
Love
as well.
that. Yeah, that's lovely.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, bows, they're so difficult to get them perfect. So you've got them there spot
Just have them
on.
in a die form, yeah, absolutely.
There's 7 chances left if you would like to get this bundle now. So very, very limited. Your new arrival is there, and then we also have your baking. So best way to get it, of course, it should be $32.99. We're at $24.99 for you to be able to get all of them. We're down to the final 5 chances. It is over allocated now if you want to take advantage of it. There are some individuals available. So if you want to have a look on the website for any specifics, they're £2.99 each. So once this bundle obviously sells out, that will then be the only way to get them, but some of those are down to the final 1s and 2s as well. So 3 chances left in terms of actual chances. Good luck, and then we will of course get those individuals in at £2.99 for you to be able to get them as well. Should we talk about the bundle with Gemini?
I know, I spotted it when I came in, because normally when we bring the Gemini, it's just a Gemini on its own.
Yeah.
Normally we only bring like little extras when it's an event.
Yeah,
well, I'm forgetting it's bank holiday.
Yes, I know.
I completely forgot. I've been ringing everyone up today and I'm like, oh, are you back to school? I spoke to the grandkids, back to school tomorrow. She's like, no, we've got an extra day off. I'm like, why? Bank holiday. I'm like, oh, I forgot. I completely forgot it was bank holiday. Yeah. So I think this is a little deal that you guys have put together.
Exactly.
With the machine and then some extras, which I love.
And we should be looking at £303 if we were going to be charging you, obviously, for all of those extras as well. But we are going to do a fantastic bank holiday deal on it. So we have, and I will be honest with you, we don't have a vast amount of these available. So this is our Gemini 2 that we've got. You are then getting those cutting plates for fabric, which we've only just even managed to sort of get back in. The magnetic shim is there as well. You can't even get that individually. Everything has been put into this bundle. It's always incredibly popular to get more. We've obviously got your storage that is there and included as well. The distressed damask, so your 12 by 12 paper pad, which is always a firm favourite. And you've got that gorgeous rose edgeable that we're seeing. Now today, you can get all of it for $249.99. So in essence, if you're thinking about it, you're paying for your Gemini, and then for £20, everything else is coming to you.
So you're getting a pad that's worth £25 alone.
So you couldn't even get the pad?
No, the pad. That's how much the pads are, because that is the damask, and it's foiled. It's got a gold foil running through there. It's absolutely beautiful.
Little look.
Again, it's double-sided as well. So that alone...
Oh, it's not open.
I've got one here.
It
is a little bit battered. I do apologise. Let me give you that one so you can give that a little flick through. And it is battered.
It's well used.
Put it out there. Yes, there you go. Then you'll see you've got that lovely foiling running through there, and that beautiful damask design running through the inky background as well as the foiled background. So for that on its own is normally $24.99 for that.
Just for that,
So you're saying it's £20 extra than what the machine is? and you've got a pad
And
that's
that's
worth
$24.99.
Yeah, exactly. And we're not even talking the case for your small plates, your magnetic shim, the cutting plates for the fabric alone. There's 2 in there. So when we talk about this machine crossing over from like your paper crafting over to your things like your soft crafts, if you love soft crafts where you're cutting materials, those 2 plates are the plates that we use with your 2 white cutting plates, which, by the way, you are getting in the machine as well. So just so you're aware,
These plates come as standard anyway,
just
don't
so
they?
you're aware, you are going to get all of your plates. So you get 2 white cutting plates, you get a plastic shim, you get a magnetic double-sided shim, a rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim as well. So you're getting all of those plates alongside. That's your machine as standard. That's what always comes with your machine.
Yeah.
And then you're the extras, the 2 extras for the fabric, the magnetic shim, the case, and then that beautiful edgeable die as well.
Yeah.
And it is the machine, we talk about this, we pimped up the machine slightly about 3 years ago now, where it's got all the extra added features. But today, with that lovely bundle, I just think is an incredible deal for just £20 more. £20 more.
Yeah.
I think is an incredible deal.
And
It
the thing
really
is, we know that, yeah, you know, there's other die cutting machines out there.
There is.
But the difference with the Gemini 2 is that power, that precision.
is.
You know, we hear constantly from people writing into us, obviously you can see it on websites. It's just something that most people dream about owning as well. And if you haven't managed to get it before, to get all of those extras as well, it's one of them days where you go, this is the time to get it.
Yes. Bank holiday special.
Yeah.
Bank holiday
100%.
special.
Yeah.
And it is, like you've said, we didn't compromise. Although we changed from the original Gemini and we changed to this newer version, we didn't compromise on any of the things that you would expect from the Gemini brand, which is that powerful performance, that's your 2 Ps there, the precision cut, that's the 3, and the pressure. It's the pressure that sells it for me. And I tell you, I bought my Gemini way before I started with Crafter's Companion because I saw what it could do. For me as a crafter, it just made everything a lot easier. Crafting shouldn't be a chore, it should always be made easy. And when you've got the right tools, because that's what my dad always used to say to me,
Yeah, it's so
get
true
the
though,
right
isn't
tools,
it?
it's true, and it just makes the job a lot easier. So all the different added features, which I'll just quickly go over for anybody who's just wants to know what those added features are. Your 3 USB points at the back are the 3, so you can be charging your devices with a USB port, 3 different ones at the same time when that's plugged in.
Yeah, of course.
You've got glide feet on the bottom of your, so they're no pokey out feet now, they just sit flush into the machine, which means that you can slide it across with a finger. Now, it doesn't mean to say that it means it's going to bounce all over the counter when you're putting anything through. It's just that little added easier option.
it's good.
Now, the other things are the drop-down drawers. They are drawers. It's also your platform where your plates sit when you run your plates through, and they're usable drawers where you're going to put tools into there. You've then got your media stand. So whilst you're charging your phone or your iPad or something like that, you've got your media stand that you can sit into there and you can watch HobbyMaker.
So good,
Or you can watch any of your TV. Me, it's soaps. I have all my soaps. It's the only time I catch
Do you
up
have a
with soaps.
favourite? Or...
No, I love
Like
them
them
all.
all?
I love them all. Oh, I love them all. Apart from Hollyoaks, gone off that.
Okay.
Sorry, Hollyoaks, but just not for me. So you could be charging that up and watching that at the same time. But there are 2 little extra trays in the bottom where where you could also store extra tools as well. Now it is faster and quicker than normal. So and I say normal than the original Gemini, which used to take about 14-15 seconds. This is now about 9 to 10.
So fast.
So it is, and it's a lot quieter. Now the difference for me that made the difference and what stood this machine apart is the optical sensor. So previous machine, you had 2 manuals and 1 optical at the back. Now you've got a full optical on the mouth of the machine. So it means that you can put your plates in and it recognises them straight away, but you can also put your smaller plates. So your Gemini Junior plates can go in there. And for anybody who had the smaller plates, the 3x6 Gemini Go ones, they also fit through there as well. Your letterpress will fit through there, your foil press will fit through there. No need for any extender plates anymore because of that full optical sensor that runs the 9-inch of the machine. The other little features, the flush features at the top, are the buttons are now flush into the machine. You've still got your on-off switch. You've still got your reverse function or your reverse function and your play pause button, which I will also tell you for those, and I always like to give everyone a little reminder, if at any point your machine gets stuck, keep your finger held down onto that middle button, it kick-starts the motor. So you can release. And I always like to just give that as a little reminder. But the things that this machine does, it is a die cutting machine and an embossing machine.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It crosses over from papercraft to multimedia projects because you can cut multimedias as well, multimedia items. But it is a fantastic machine for that powerful performance, precision cut every single time, and the pressure. And the pressure for me is what wins it down every single time. I just love that bundle. I think that bundle is absolutely fabulous.
I mean, that's the thing. The fact that you're getting all of that today included with this for £249.99. Obviously, split pay does mean as well you could take it home for £62.49. Of course, if you would like to, and if that is the way that you'd like to get it. But just a fantastic chance to be able to get the Gemini 2. And obviously, we waited so long for these to come back as well, these machines. The fact that we have a few chances left, and it isn't a massive amount, we've got a few chances left. I think we're just over 20 opportunities for you to be able to get this today at that £249.99. I think a message has just come through as well. Hello. Hi, Sherilyn and Debbie. It's great to see the bargains tonight, and always lovely to see you both relaxing with a cup of tea on the sofa. That's a nice way.
Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah.
I mean, mine would be a cup of coffee.
Yes.
Sat on the settee watching, but I would, it sounds like a really nice bank holiday Sunday
Isn't it?
vibe.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Relax, enjoy, and get the deals that you'd like to get as well. Now, quite a few of these bits as well are available individually. So if, for example, you were thinking, well, I actually have my Gemini, but I want the damask pad, for example, or you might be wanting extras of the fabric cutting plates, things like that. All of those extra bits are there and available on the website as well. So if you'd like to jump ahead and go and get them, then you absolutely can do as well. Now we have something that has just been a firm favourite. This is your embossing folders, and I just think they're some of the best embossing folders that I've actually seen. The way that you
texture.
Yeah, but the depth is just incredible, isn't it?
I've always loved 3D. Ever since 3D came onto the market, for me, 3D gives extra sculpture and dimension.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love a regular embossing folder. I've talked about embossing folders a lot because I love them.
Yeah.
But for me, getting that extra dimension, that extra sculpture, just makes them stand out with those 3 different levels of embossing. These are textures, and these are like where we've kind of zoomed in to an area of the texture. So we'll go through them for you, for those that haven't seen them before. But yes, these are, I just love them. So a doily. That doily is absolutely beautiful,
isn't it?
We've just zoomed in on a section of it.
So
it's like we've gone macro. We've gone really close into it, where you can see that beautiful texture. Well, we've put this onto a mirror card.
Oh, I love it.
But when you see it with beautiful inks in the background, look how just stunning that is.
We've only showed you the first one, okay? So you
that's
do
just one.
have another 3, but just to point you towards that price, because today, for all 4 of them, we're looking at £15.99. So that is £4, well, just under £4 for you to get a 3D embossing folder like this as well. It's just such a remarkable, remarkable price. So that is the first one. This. Maybe my favourite. I don't know, I changed my mind with them, but...
The macrame.
Yeah,
because again, if you think about macrame, we've just zoomed into a certain element of it, and again, that lovely 3D feel with the extra depth is just absolutely beautiful.
That incredible drop.
And again, when you look, if you come in close, you can see that different level of embossing, where you've got one like little flat part, and then they raise up, and then they really, they're like the foreground raise even more. So it does give you that extra depth.
Definitely.
Colour them in. This one just is simply coloured in. It looks beautiful. And again, just add a few little extra details like some gems, a focal part if you want it to be. And I would use these textures for that, but there are certain ones, and you'll see in a second with another sample that I've got, as where it could be a background piece.
Yeah.
That's the thing about embossing folders.
Yeah,
you
it's your
can make
choice,
them
really,
the
isn't
focal, or you can stick them in the background and add something else to them. You can do a lot with embossing folders. We often, and you'll hear many demonstrators saying that they're a little bit underrated.
Yeah.
We kind of bypass an embossing folder, but the things that you can do with them are absolutely brilliant, and I just love them.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's your third one that we can see just here as well. So this is your crochet, and that detail again just spot on in terms of what you're seeing there.
This was one of, because I asked for textured embossing
Did
folders.
you?
Yeah, it was me that asked. I'm always asking
Yeah.
for bigger ones. I might be getting my wish come true
Oh,
soon.
okay. Oh, that's
all I'm
exciting.
going to say, because I've been asking Leanne for the longest time.
Okay.
Because whenever we have product development meetings, I'm there. Embossing folders, please.
Yeah.
Big ones, A4, 8x8, bigger ones. Can we have cutting emboss? I'm all the time. She must think that. I think she thinks
She's
I'm
again.
just like this, honestly. But the texture ones, this was actually her own guilty pleasure, because she loves crocheting.
Oh, okay.
So this was one of her own textures that she wanted to put in there and put that in.
Okay.
So this was a little Leanne extra thrown in there, but I absolutely love that crochet. And again, add a bit of colour.
Oh, look at that.
And again, just a focal part, a little bow, little sentiment. That's a gorgeous card.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely. And then the fourth one that you are going to get is this one that we can see just here as well. And that is your cable knit. Again, remember, anyway. You can
It
go
is,
anyway with this.
yeah, and that's exactly what we've done with this one. And when I talked about it being in the background, that's exactly what our lovely design team's done with this one. So that is your cable knit. Now the other three, are 5.5 by 5.5. This one is a 5 by 7.
Okay.
So just so you're aware of the difference there. But that's in the background. It literally is being used just as a background paper,
good, isn't it,
a
like
little
that?
tiny sandback, and then you've got that as a little little background piece. Instead of using using papers and things like that, use your embossing folders. So that's exactly what you can do with those.
Did you fancy running one of them through?
Oh yes.
Have you got them, or do you want mine?
No, I've got one actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, let me just. Oh, I've got it down here. Yes.
There we are.
I knew Kat gave me one just before she.
Perfect.
Bless her little heart.
I've just been opening another layer.
Let me just grab a couple of the ink pads.
So 20% of the bundle has now gone. Remember, you are getting all 4 of them today, discounted to £15.99. So that takes them to under £4 per one, £3.99 for each one for you to be able to get. And these are your 3D embossing folders as well. Again, if you do want to go for them individually, they're £6.99, so a good price. But when you're thinking under £4 for all of them, it's absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And we're going to have a little look at running them through. Obviously, we've got the amazing deal on the Gemini as well, so you can take advantage of that also if you want to.
Absolutely. Do you know, I'm going to just do a very quick embossing one with the inks. Now, if you came to the NEC and you came to my classes, you'll know. We used, actually, funnily enough, we used one of these. Yeah, nice. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm just going to pop into the background the ink, but I'll do it on both sides so you can see the difference. So we'll do this one first, and I might just have a little... I play a little bit with colour. Let's just pop a little bit of colour.
Yeah, very nice.
And then into that one as well. So I've got the purple into there. So I'm going to do this twice. So I'm going to do it in this side first. And I'm just going to run that through. Let me make sure I've got that in the right place. Whenever you're doing this, and it's called the letterpress technique, where you're pushing ink into it, you'll see that that is actually going to go into the background. Okay. And the raised element is going to be just white. So, and I like this. I think this is a really nice one. So I've got another one because I'll show you the other side in a second. Just pop that on. Pop the magnetic shim on, because this is 3D. You will have to revert to your manual. Now with a Gemini, the 3D combination is your cutting plate, your magnetic shim, and your plastic shim on the top.
Right here, yeah.
If you've got a different machine, just look up what it is that you need to do for a 3D embossing folder, so that you're not... don't be tempted if you've got a Gemini to put your 2 cutting plates, because it's far too much pressure. Yeah, and look how that's letterpress that into the background, which looks just beautiful. But I want to show you the other way.
That's so easy as well, because I mean, imagine if you were trying to like colour in there, it'd be impossible.
Oh
wouldn't it, the detail?
absolutely.
That's just...
So we'll do the other side now. So that side done, but I'll get those colours again, and I'll just do it the other side, because obviously you've got one side that's raised and one side that's not. It's like sunk in, where the raise goes into it. Okay. So this will give you the opposite effect. So let's go in and add those colours again.
Amazing.
And you'll see now this is actually going on to the area that's raised.
Right,
So you get 2 different looks.
Yeah, cool.
Now, normally I do it in one go, but I wanted just to show you how to do it. So
each way, and like seeing as well.
Now, don't worry about that extra little bit there, because I think it adds to the detail. But again, we'll just pop that on, fold that in, and now you'll see that it's actually the opposite effect. Okay. So can you see now it's just gone into those raised elements? So again, we'll just pop that over. And I always cut mine down. Now, I've said that these are 5.5 by 5.5. I've actually cut my cardstock down to 5.25 by 5.25. Because you've got a border around there.
Yeah, of course.
If you cut it to size, what can happen is you can get wrinkling paper and then you have to trim it down. So I always find it easier to actually do that first and then emboss. I'm just making sure I've got my colours on the right place, just in case Debs and Sheila pick that up and then thinking, what's going off with the colours?
Yes.
But there you go. Now that is pushed in into the cardstock. So can you see now it's in there rather than as where that effect.
Awesome, isn't it?
And you see the difference between the two?
Yes, yeah. That's amazing.
And I absolutely love that. Now, the other thing that we did at... and I always remember Ben did this once on a show when he did his own show. I'm looking for my black ink. Oh, it's here.
Okay.
And I remember saying, I'm going to pinch that and I'm going to take it to NEC because people were like, what? You're going to put what? Black ink out over it now? So I know that that's like sunk in. So I can go over the top now with a black ink pad and catch all the areas. And it doesn't half create a really, really dramatic finish and feel. So any black ink will do. I've just got, in fact, I think I've pinched this out of Debbie's case. So apologies, Debbie, because I've just pinched that. But look how dramatic that looks when you add black ink over the top. It looks absolutely phenomenal.
Almost then suddenly it transforms to looking like a spider web sort of look, doesn't it? As well?
So even though it's a bit shabby chicy looking, it looks glorious.
Oh, so
it just looks so dramatic. I absolutely love it. And you can use, like I said, any black ink. That was one of Deb's waterproof dye pads. I would probably use like a black water reactive or a quick dry or maybe an opaque one over the top. But absolutely beautiful.
Brilliant.
But yeah, I love embossing folders. Very quick and easy. Trim that down, mat and layer it, pop a sentiment on.
Done. Which is so easy. So we are looking at over 30% of the stock having now been allocated. £15.99 today for you to be able to get this. And just to remind you, that is for 4 3D embossing folders. So your lace dame, your macrame that we've got there, your crochet, as well as your cable knit that we're seeing here as well. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Again, individually, £6.99, but they're down to £3.99 if you want to go for all of them as well, which is absolutely super. Just want to do a reminder on the deal for the Gemini 2 machine as well, because lots of you have managed to get this. This does mean we're now down to less than 20 chances. I'm meant to have this on my show tomorrow as well. Will I? That would be my question, because what tends to happen is obviously a lot of people kind of rewatch the shows later at night, and you know, we see a lot of kind of confirmations coming through from people who maybe can't watch at this time, and then they watch either early morning or, you know, later on in the night. So if you want to get it when we have less than 20 chances, this is your opportunity to do it. Remember that your Gemini machine, and you can go online, you can buy just the machine if you want for £229.99, but for just £20 more, you're getting everything else. Now, that light distress damask pad, as Debbie said, that's £24.99 on its own. So you can even get that for this price. You are then on top of that getting that absolutely beautiful edgeable of those roses that we're seeing. You're getting the lovely storage box there for your plates. You are getting the extra, of course, of the magnetic shim. We don't have any more of those individually. They've gone, they've sold out. And then also your cutting plates for fabric. And as we were saying earlier, so many of you love to do your paper crafting, but you also love to do your soft crafts, you know, as well. So to actually have the plates to enable you to do that is absolutely fantastic as well. Sheila, you've just joined us. Good luck to you. Good luck to Moira as well joining us there. We've got Debbie as well, and Tina. There's lots of people coming through for this. Less than 20 chances. And do you know what? I love a split pay. I'm a split pay type of person.
I am. That's how I buy everything.
Yeah, it just
I've just bought myself a new cooler box and a new fan, and I've split it over for 3 months. It's just the easiest way. I'm a girl who lives on my own, so what can I say? I need to be able to make it affordable for myself.
100%.
And that's exactly what I do. Would you like to see it in action?
Yeah, go on, please.
Let's show it in action. Now, I've borrowed some dyes again. I've been ready in the cupboard. I've been borrowing some dyes. And I know this is one of ours. I just can't remember when this was launched. So I'm just going to pop that onto some cardstock, and I'm going to pop that down because this is quite an intricate dye.
Detailed, isn't it?
So when you're using your die cutting machine, we do have a lot of tuition and a lot of tutorials online that you could go to. We've got a YouTube channel that you can go over to where we show you how to use the machine. I've done many of those shows now where I literally strip it back from a simple die to an intricate die down to embossing, 2D, 3D stencil embossing dies, then moving on to fabric and all the different materials. So you could go over onto our YouTube channel, which is called Crafters. If you type in Crafters Companion and Crafters TV, you'd find it there. And then just search for Gemini and it'll bring that up for you. Now, this was one pass of the machine, okay?
Yeah.
And I talked about like this die having a lot of cutting power. Now, you have to excuse me.
Bang, bang, bang.
I have to give it just a very quick Debbie tap. And while I release the die, so that you can see that beautiful die cut elements all the way through there, and apart from a few little extra pieces that are just left in, which you'll get your poker tools out. Now, this die is a die that actually has liftable wings. It's a beautiful die.
Stunning,
I can't even remember when this was launched, though. But yeah, and that has cut through there, absolutely beautiful, in one pass of the machine. And look at all the intricacy. So if I just hold that up for a second, all that intricacy that you can see there has cut through. Oh, sorry, my dress is a bit clashy there. Fire. Let's just put that around there. There you go, that's better. All those die cutting points, one pass of the machine. And did you notice I didn't stick it in a corner?
No,
I popped it in the middle. I know I put it onto a little tilt there just to make it a bit easier for the rose, but that cut through there absolutely perfectly in that one pass. Absolutely beautiful die.
Anna's just asked about the mouth size of it. So what's the largest die that
So if you, with the machine that you get the 9x12 plates. So if you've got a die that's really large, as long as it isn't over the 9 or the 12, you'll be absolutely fine.
Okay, so right up
I don't know many dies.
No.
I mean, I will be totally honest. The reason that I got sold into the Gemini to start with, before I started working for the company, was I had a very old die, really big, that wouldn't cut cleanly on my plate, on my 9x12 plate. Because it had loads of intricacy all the way around here. If I said a purple die, you'll probably know which brand it is. I'm not going to say it, but the purple die had nothing in the middle. So all the pressure was being put around here. It just would not cut through for love nor money. And I had the die on me when I went to see, and I remember Hazel Eaton, you'll know Hazel. She demonstrated for a company with our machine, and she demonstrated, and I gave it to her. I said, if that can cut, I'm going to buy
Then
a
I'm
machine.
gonna have it,
And it cut one pass.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, if you'd have seen me before, literally trying to get it through, my hand cranking, twisting, turning, turning, putting little shims on the top. And that one, it literally transformed it for me, because I was like, oh my God, all those dies that I've been shoving to the back of the cupboard. And I know it sounds bizarre, but it's true. You push them to the back of the cupboard, you get frustrated with them. This is not that. This has got an immense amount of pressure. It was one thing that Sarah and Leanne, when they collaborated I mean, Leanne talks about it being her legacy. It was to give you that pressure that you need for any die, not just a crafter's companion die, any die that's out there. And that for me is a big, it's 100%. A big winner for me.
I mean, that's what you want, don't you?
It
You want
is.
it to do the
Absolutely.
right job with the right dies, and that is what it does. I think I've said to you before about my aunt, and obviously before I worked here, I was obviously across the jewellery side of the business, doing sort of like jewellery making and things like this. And my aunt made cards, and they just got better and better and better. So it went from, you know, her just sticking the bits on to like really professional. And I just thought, I was just amazed by this. It was only when I worked here and I came across a die cutting machine, and I was like, aha, I now know what she's doing. And she had obviously not the Gemini 2, but the original Gemini. And I was like, I know, Auntie Karen, what you're doing. Like this. And it wasn't, what she'd done is she'd sold a few cards and she'd made a little bit more money, and then had gone up to get in the die cutting machine. And the difference of the transformation to suddenly these really professional cards, because she'd got the machine there to be able to do that.
And that's what it's about. And I know it's a considered purchase, and I think that's why you guys have just nailed it with the split pay, or where you make it a little bit easier, is so that you could, you know, take that home today for that price, get the extra little bits, and then you could start crafting. And I honestly, I wish I had that option. I didn't have that option. I had to buy it there and then at the show, and it was a purchase that I paid out for, but it was the best purchase I ever paid for, because up until this being launched, my machine, and it's still, I haven't got rid of it because it was still going strong. It was still going strong. Now, I just want to give you a little heads up with the embossing, if I can, while we've got a few more extra minutes before we go to some more deals.
Absolutely.
And then I'll show you some material cutting as well, just for those guys that want to see it. This is a regular 2D embossing folder. So when I talked about 2D embossing, I said it's just your 2 cutting plates. That's all you need for a regular embossing folder. The mouth of the machine, if you've noticed, that's what the optical sensor allows me to do. It allows me to put those plates in, now without having to worry about turning anything sideways, which is what I had to do previously. It's got edge-to-edge technology, so you'll hear Sarah talk about it a lot when Sarah's down here. She talks about the edge-to-edge cutting and embossing, and then again, just look at that gorgeous detail of that embossing. It's beautiful. Perfect. And I'll just give you that quick reminder with the 3D embossing. 3D extra sculpture, it's a thicker plastic, so it's made from thicker plastic, and you can see that visibly, like so. Look at the difference straight away. So you do need to think about your plate and your combination. So this is why you'll change your combination up, and I'm just going to bring in the magnetic shim and the plastic shim. Don't put your magnetic shim on the top. Don't be tempted to try and fudge around. Think about the metal rollers that are in the machine. So don't put anything soft and squidgy in there, because you'll end up ruining it. And the same with the embossing mats. Just make sure that you get your plates in the right combination. But like I said, we've got lots of tuition online. When it goes, oh, that's a jazzy piece of cardstock.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, that's really, look at that rainbow.
Oh, I like
look at that. Oh,
that works really
I
well
wasn't
with that,
expecting that, but yeah, that shows you that level of embossing that you
doesn't
get and the difference between the two, which is just phenomenal. And then material. Should we do a little bit of material?
Definitely.
I always do the leather one. I think the leather one's always a good one to do, where you put your leather down, and I'll put it in the middle of the machine. I'll just hold it down though with a little bit of tape, because I don't trust it. The power of that machine can be quite strong. And again, when it comes to die cutting, you'll probably hear us talk about this metal shim. Now, you could put the metal shim down into there to protect the plate, because obviously this is a multimedia die, so it will cut deeper. But I know that I could cut that. However, I'm thinking, will Debbie and Sheila shout at me? They're not. Is it ask forgiveness, not seek permission, or something like that? That's one of those sayings, isn't it? But I'm just going to pop this in. You don't need your magnetic shim with a multimedia die. So if you cut materials with multimedia dies, then please don't use the rubber embossing mat or the magnetic shim. You don't need that. The only plates that you will do are your cutting plates. And of course, oh, Debbie, you've got your tape on there, girl. There you go, like the hot knife through butter analogy. But of course, that does cut deeper in there. Now, you can clean the plates. You can give it a little scrub with a nail brush or a toothbrush, or you can protect it by popping your metal shim down. Now, if you're cutting multiple fabrics, you will need to add your metal shim into there, because you're asking it to cut through multiple layers of cotton, and still using a multimedia die. So I've put the metal shim down. Now, this is just for those. Every time we take the machine to Sewing Street, it flies, because it makes cutting materials so much easier. So for me, again, when you're using a multimedia die, remember the golden rule of not using your magnetic shim, of not using your rubber embossing mat. And look at that again, as cut through multiple layers of fabric. And we'll do a little head count of them, because I can never remember how many I put through there. Let's have a look. I think, there's 2 there. I thought there were 2 there. So another 2 there. Let's go. That's 4. And then there must be another 4 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. No fraying, cut beautifully, crisply and cleanly. And that's what the power of this machine can do. It's a paper cutting, die cutting for your papercraft, and it's also die cutting for your multimedias as well. And it's an incredible machine. I promise you, those 4 Ps you will not regret. It gives you the precision cut, performance every single time. It's got that power and that pressure to do all of these things that I've shown you, from 2D embossing to 3D embossing to cutting leather, real leather out. And you could even emboss that real leather if you wanted as well. And of course, your intricate die cuts. So that's just a very quick little run around the machine, but don't forget about all the different things that it can cut as well, because it can cut through mylar, it can cut through
tin. I remember I was amazed by that.
Aluminium, metal. It can cut through, and I don't mean big heavy sheets of metal. No, I'm talking craft metal. Let's not get carried away. It's a fantastic machine. It's not that good. Balsa wood it cuts through as well. It cuts through hessian. It cuts through your sticky back products as well. So like your adhesive backing sheets. It cuts through them cleanly, effortlessly, every single time.
And obviously we have that deal now. So it is just for today and tomorrow, while it lasts, okay? If by tomorrow there is none left, then I won't have it onto the show. But obviously it has been a bank holiday deal that's been put together for today's show and then my show tomorrow with Sheila as well. We are down to less than 20 chances for you to be able to get this. £249.99. And of course that is the chance and the opportunity to get the machine. That's £229 on its own. You then get that amazing pad that we've got there with all of that lovely gold foiling. You're getting the plate. You're also getting that magnetic shim. You're getting obviously your storage and you're getting your edgeables that we can see there and those cutting plates for fabric as well. Take it home, of course, on split pay at just over £62 if you would like to. Now, if you're getting that, you may well want to get a set of essential dies as well, because we have got a fabulous chance for you to be able to get your nesting dies, but in such amazing different mixes, but also fabulous sizes with them being this opportunity as well. We've got boards over there, so you'll be able to see them. We'll get the price straight down. The reason we've done that, so £39.99. We already are into single figures with this bundle, so yeah, you are going to need to be quite quick again if you would like to get this. But it is the detail, isn't it? It's the fact that you've got the stitched edges we can see on yours over there. And then also you've already got the holes that have been punched out with it too.
Yep, and this is why I love this one with the tags. And I always say, every crafter should have an essential set of nesting dies. Yeah, I class these as essentials. So you can see from the largest one there that runs right down to the small one. They are nesting ones, but I think for the tags, I don't look at these as a nesting tag. I know that sounds bizarre, but these are tags of different shapes and sizes.
Yes, aren't they?
And that's why I think this one's a really useful one to have. You're not having to quibble though, because you're going to get everything. Yes. And I absolutely love them. I was looking at your next one, Shez.
I was following you.
Oh, that's fabulous. Because the next one we have is one of my favourites, which is the scalloped circles. Yeah. I love that. It is just gorgeous. And like you said, that lovely stitch design.
I know.
Really, really pretty. Yeah. And again, you could be using them as nesting dies, but you could use these individually as well.
100%, absolutely.
Create apertures with them. Yeah. Create little
They're almost like little doilies, aren't they, as well?
They are, yeah. Yeah, I do love, though. I've always loved stitched.
Yeah, me too. Finishes it off, doesn't
absolutely
it? So well, that we can see there.
One of my other favourites is the postage. Love the postage. That can be used in any way. I always refer to this, but when I was at the NEC, a lovely lady came up to me when I was at this One Craft One stand and said to me, I'd love someone to do some nesting stitch dies that's got a postage look to them. And I wanted to tell her, but I couldn't because it's more than my job's worth, but I knew these were coming out. And I was like, I just wish I could say to you.
It was before, oh my gosh.
I was like, but I didn't dare. I thought I can't. But yeah, and I hope she's seen them and I hope she's got them because they are really lovely. And again, if you love that kind of style, these are really handy to have. You've got your rounded rectangles, little rectangle, but I love the fact that this is rounded, so you don't need to use any punches or anything like that. And again, this is the outer one. Let me just not confuse this. This is just the matte and layer that are lovely blended for us, but these are the actual dies, and these are so useful. This one, I saw one of our design team members used it as a little vase. She actually just sculptured it so that it curved and then put some flowers through it with the flower dies that Sheila had on the other week. So yeah, they're absolutely useful, so versatile. And then the last one there is those stitched edged arches
as well,
which are just beautiful again.
If you want any of them individually, they're on the website at £9.99. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, very, very limited availability. But it does mean that you are getting one of them completely for free to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely super.
So this is, can I just show you some quick samples just to show you? So, because when we talk about nesting dies and talking about, there's lots of things you can do with them. This is a really clever one that our Debs did using just to create that little pyramage effect. She did another one here by just using it to create an aperture using that postage stamp which I think is absolutely beautiful. She also did this one, created a lovely little card base using the arches and then played with that by snipping it in half. This one, again, I feel like I'm using all the Debbies here, bless her, but just a lovely way that you could be using them. And then aperture-wise, you could create your apertures
Yeah,
through
that's
them
nice
as well.
too, isn't it?
So lots of different ways that you can use a nesting die. We always say it's an essential tool. For me, it really is, and a great deal that you've got on board
Definitely. So do not miss out on those. All of obviously the individual elements that we've got within those dies, within obviously the little minis that we had as well. We will of course get them run through for you at the lowest prices as well for you to be able to take advantage of. But we have this available as well. Now this is your storage folder. This is your large storage folder that you've got here. Super strong, I have to say. I just love kind of, it's got the handle.
It is,
And
yeah.
obviously the size of this as well to be able to pop not even just your dies in. You could fit so much into this because of the space you've got with that.
I use mine predominantly for stamps and dies.
Do you? Yeah,
so
yeah.
I put my dies in. It is a big kit. It's also got a big folder, sorry. It's also got a little area for you to put your kit in, like your tools and things, where you've got your lovely pockets there. Any A4 magnets will fit into there. So if you've got like magnetic sheets, they'll fit into there. You could even put small ones in if you wanted.
Yeah, of course,
I love the detail of the reinforced zip and the reinforced handle that's actually been stitched into the edge. It's not like a separate one. It's been actually stitched into the design, which means it is strong, it is sturdy. I've pushed mine to the limit of having 12 sheets in there.
Okay.
That's me being extreme.
Yes, yeah.
And it only because I've got a lot of dies.
Yeah, of course.
And once I finish with dies, I can't bear to part with them, so I put them straight into purple folders and they stay on my shelves.
They're there.
It's got that lovely little tag where you can actually put an index of what's actually in there as well.
Yeah.
And I love that because the last thing you want to do is put things in there and then not know what's in there.
Yeah,
Use that
100%.
so you know exactly what's in there.
Yeah. So that is another great deal at $19.99. Let's just come back across as well. Did you want something else, sorry? Yeah, of course we can. We can squeeze that in, yeah. The mount board, let's just squeeze it in because I can remember when we launched this at this price, such a good price. I mean, £7.99 for 20 sheets of your mount board.
Yeah.
And this is one of those things that, to be honest, we never seem to be able to see. You know, we see a lot of people making journals and books and things, but there's never the mount board.
Mount board to do it with, yeah. Well, you could now.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
Now. You can die cut into this as well. So with your multimedia dies, you can die cut into this. You can, if you've got your circle cutter that we launched, you could use that there as well. But for me, we launched some jigsaw dies. So for me, it's the perfect one to put a picture over the top and then cut them in with your jigsaw dies. So like you said, mount board is such a multi-purpose board to have in your crafty stash. I've seen lots of journals being made and lots of lovely memory albums being made. But with mount board, it's a difficult one to get hold of, so it's really good to get hold of it. Is it 20 sheets you said for £7.99?
20 of these
Yes.
for £7.99 that you've got there. So such a good price. And just add it to your order, do you, really, to be honest. I mean, you know, that's 40p a sheet. In essence, that could be 10 books if you wanted them as front and backs.
Yes.
And then there's
because you can use this with your cinch.
Yeah, it'd be great with that.
Yeah, so if you've got a cinch, it's a great one to because it will cut through that as well.
Definitely, so perfect. So £7.99. Let's just give you a reminder, of course, of the deal. So many of you gone for it and got it, but the deal on the Gemini 2, the fact that you are getting a whole bundle. It's a bank holiday deal. It's a bank holiday bundle that we've got for you at £249.99. So just £20 more than you'd pay for the machine on its own, and yet you're getting your magnetic shim, your cutting plates for fabric, your light distressed and mass, so your 12x12 gorgeous pad there, your storage for your plates, and that beautiful edgeable as well. It's just a fantastic kind of opportunity and chance, I think, to get so much to use with your Gemini as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I love that you've put that extra little kit in there for 20 quid extra. I think that's brilliant because you could go onto the website now and get the machine. That's just what you want.
Yeah, it's there.
But I would, for £20 extra, have just for that. I'm a girl who loves paper, what can I say? For the paper pad alone, which is absolutely beautiful, regardless of the extra little bits, I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, of course we can. So just ask. I'm saying, yeah, please. Oh,
so I've got about 30 seconds,
not
so it's going to be a very quick flick.
That'd have to be the quickest flick ever. I didn't know where that came from.
So we do obviously check out on all of these bits. I say the individual dies will be there for you as well. We're back with Crafter's Companion tomorrow with Sheila as well, so from 1 o'clock. So do join us for that, which is going to be fabulous. Lots of other great things on tomorrow as well. And it's been lovely to see you.
Thank you very much.
You're back from Dallas. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow at 1.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.